No box, no box. Round number one. This is your time to shine. To lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. To lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, you are on high alert, please. Box, door cars, you are on standby. No box, you have been called to the lanes, please. Good morning, good morning, good morning to my Motor Mania viewers. We are $100,000 to win today, Saturday, 17th of September, if my foggy brain is correct. A little tired, got done around 2, got to the hotel about 3 in the morning last night. Back out here 8:25 this morning. So our junior dragsters have made their time run. Our new entry time runs are shuffling through right now. And then we're going to go into first round of junior dragsters. And then we're going to have no box. No box, first round of eliminations. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Joshua. No box should be in lanes 1 and 2, please. Our no box competitors in lanes 1 and 2, please. And hang on for my junior dragster pilots here. I got to go through my tech cards. I got a lot of juniors and I don't have that many tech cards. New entry time runs. That's it. They're closed. Come on. We started this early. Can't just keep filtering through whenever you finally got done with breakfast and get up here. I had to get up. We all had to get up early and make sacrifices. So come on. No more new entry time runs. No box has been called to lanes 1 and 2. Junior dragsters are ready to race. That kiddos got up early, made a time run. We started an hour late today on the flyer. Chris Wooten, that's really nice of you to wish Veronica Wooten a happy birthday. 72 years old today. Happy birthday, Veronica. Veronica, that's my mother's name. Holden Bell, you are the junior dragster, dragracesolutions.com, potential buy run. Nasty Nick, good morning, sir. You are the potential buy run for no box. And I would like to have my box door cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. Robert Holton, dragracesolutions.com, wait and see buy if necessary. $903X in the junior category class. Raise your hand, parents, somebody. $903X, Holden Bell. $903X, junior dragster driver. You find it?
All right, folks, before we get started with the eliminations, I'd like to do the prayer and national anthem. Also, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. In the first section of concrete bleachers, we'll be having a church service, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Also, breakfast is being served in the concession stands starting now, and 7:30 in the morning. Breakfast will be ready, coffee as well before church. So go back and grab you a sandwich on the way to church. All right, if you would, stand up, take your hats off, bow your head, and let's go to the Lord in prayer. Father, thank you for yet another beautiful day. Chamber of Commerce weather here at beautiful Darlington Dragway. We appreciate everybody from SFG. We appreciate you, Lord, watching out for everybody. SFG employees, the racers, the track staff, everybody, Lord. Well, also, Lord, we ask that you watch over Trick Carlton, son of Will and Brooke Carlton, Miss Marilyn Risch, Tanya and Holden Pruitt. Put your hands on them, Lord, and help them through all the situations they're in. Also, Lord, please take each driver. Let them be happy. Let them win. Some's going to lose. It's okay, as long as we all leave here happy, Lord. Watch over us as we go through our day. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Here we go, $100,000 to win today. Junior Dragster Future World Champions coming out next. I believe we got an even 16 of them, so that would work out really nice this morning. So Junior Dragster, first round of eliminations. No box, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. And box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please bring them up. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. My no boxes are here and ready to go. My juniors are coming out for their time to shine on Motor Mania TV for all their friends and neighbors and students. Everybody's back in school, so they can be on TV and show their buddies on their phone this week at school. Bill Fordyce, you have a package. And Mikey Bloomfield, you have a package, please. And Jumpin' Joe Kerner, he's here on his 59th birthday. He's at work.
Putting in the time, Hank. We're all putting in the time. Now you did it. Oh, now you got it. We're back. First pair out left side, Kaylee Ray, 796, her dial. Landon Burnett, 790. Get into the fast cars right away. I'll throw a quick one out. Thank you for all the birthday messages I'm receiving. I'll do my best to respond to each and every one of them. Going to be a busy day. I'll do my best. It might take me a couple days to get back to everybody, but thank you all for the birthday wishes already.
I said earlier I had some parents ask about just not being able to go faster than the 790, and I said, I think this is more like an outlaw junior dragster race, you know?
Absolutely. If you can go 730s, I think, turn it loose.
It's
Get the
all
weight.
all run nitrous junior dragsters.
Get the weight out of the car that you have to have in there. Off they go, 51 to an 80. Tight race. 51 gets it done. 51 dead 6 for Kaylee Ray left side.
Wow.
Landon Burnett was a little late on the tree, only 300ths behind. Takes one thou. One thou he took, but had to break it out 24th out to do so.
I'm going to say
Wow, these guys are a little
Yeah.
more experienced.
Dylan was up. He said he wants to hold 7 today. I don't know if we're supposed to let the cat out of the bag on his strategy, but his dad said, well, did you hold in Bristol when you got down to 3? No. Well, did you hold in Bradenton when you won? No. So I don't think Mom's going to let him hold today.
That would be the logical thing to do. Noah Taylor next up, left side, 1191. Big head start Noah is going to get from Cameron Majors in the right lane, dialed 769. There's a sub 790 dial for you.
Box door cars. Lane 3 is open, and then we're going to be going into 5 and 6. Looks like lane 4 is full up. Box door cars to the lanes, please.
Noah making his parade lap. He's 82 green, and that's good enough for the win. He runs 6 over as Cameron Majors goes 43 red, runs dead on the dial. Definitely be some buyback action going on there. Gavin Wisnett now, 825 the dial. Dylan Carr, dangerous Dylan Carr, dialed 9 flat.
He's on his second summer break.
Second summer break. Also part-time announcer for SFG. Dylan is in that right lane.
So we asked Dylan, he gets homeschooled. I said, yeah, when you doing your work or whatever? No, I'm taking my summer breaks back to back. I'm going to start in December. This kid is way too smooth to be homeschooled. I remember the story, they couldn't find him one day, like all over the racetrack they looked. He was like 6. They finally found his bicycle by the bleachers. He was up in the stands gambling. He had like $50, turned his $5 lunch money into $50.
Thanks for putting on a great
24 in the right and 12 thou under, no good. Winner left side, Gavin Wisnett, 51 and 200ths under. Right side was 22 thousandths under. Double breakout, 2 thou, the MOV. Buybacks, we have buybacks today in juniors, and that's a little different deal. It's going to go right to second round. Ariana Bachmeyer, 794 in the right. Caden Pruitt, 795 in the left. Caden is the junior dragster world champ from Bristol.
That is a nice ring when they
Yeah.
say world champ after
I mean,
your name.
that's pretty phenomenal because they had like what, 600 cars or something at that Bristol junior race? It was a ton.
Absolutely. The best in the nation are there. So, yeah, best in this nation makes you best in the world because I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they're not racing junior dragsters in Abu Dhabi or any other country. Maybe Australia. Maybe we should have a world.
They all got
title.
like, what's the joke on TV about all their Ubers over there in Abu Dhabi or whatever?
Oh, they're all
Lamborghinis
Lamborghinis. Yeah, their
and
cop cars
gold-plated
are, your
cars,
cop
yeah.
cars are all exotic sports cars. It's a different world over there, that's for sure. Their track is covered. Doesn't keep
It's
the sand
enclosed,
off.
right? Yeah. 795 in the left, 794 in the right. And she's got something for the world champ in her pocket. 22 in the left, 18 in the right. Now the world champ shows why he's the man. 22 and 1 above in the left for the win. Ariana 18 and 4 thou under. That's a good race.
He saw he couldn't get there, and he got behind. He's 2 miles an hour less at the finish line, and it worked out this time. Breaks his opponent out by 4 thou. That's
Unbelievable.
things go your way when you can do that, and that's how it works out. Landon Pruitt up next.
Not a big fan of his cousin out there, Brittany.
Not a big fan of his cousin Brittany, no.
Doesn't really like her much.
He styled 12:05. Lane Morgan in the right lane dialed a 7:92. Another huge head start going
I'm
to the
surprised.
left lane.
If I'm Brittany, I don't know if I'd stand in front of Landon. He might just gun it.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why she hangs out with him.
He said she picks on, or Caden picks on him, so he said he bullies her. But
Yeah.
she's 24. He's 10.
He said it matter-of-factly, like this
Yeah.
is how it works.
Yeah. He did suck up to his mom yesterday, though. He's a little nervous now that he's not going to be the baby anymore. So
that's right,
Yeah,
yeah.
remember? Hi, Mom.
Yep.
I love you. I know you're in the hospital watching. He said so.
He's off and he's green, but he might be in trouble. Lane Morgan better. Gets the job done, runs 4 over, takes 64 thou at the end of the track. Lane Morgan moving on to round 2. Landon Pruitt moving on to the buyback window.
Landon Pro was pretty close to the ball.
Mom, I needed extra
Yeah.
50. 20?
Yeah.
40? I don't know what it is.
It's probably because his crew chief. I blame the crew chief, Landon.
Crew chief didn't have the idle speed set right.
Yeah.
That's why he was,
Clutch.
that's why he was
The
late.
clutch air gap was wrong on the clutch gap.
Oh, no doubt there. Messiah Hester, 790, left side.
That'd be a tough name to live up to.
From Mebane or Mebane? I would say Mebane being down here in North Carolina.
But I mean, they name you the Messiah, and you got to go to kindergarten.
That is a tough name. Bo Sims, right side. I like that. I can do Bo. He's from Honeypath, South Carolina. 796, his dial. And we all know Bo knows.
Bo knows. Bo knows the U.S. Nationals victory. As much as he won in Pro Stock, I was surprised that was the first U.S. Nationals win for him. I know
I
Dave
agree.
Conley. Dave Conley's won it before.
That's a big one to win. Bo knows starting line reaction times also.
Oh, wow.
You hear him out of the throttle early on that one. He is 002, runs 31 thou over off the gas to take 21 thou. Messiah Hester had to break it out to make it look that close, still didn't get there. Bo Sims moving on.
So how nice and humble is Dave Conley? I'm a dually pickup truck with my trailer racing Super Comp with my dragster, and I'm living in a tent at the U.S. Nationals. Dave Conley wins Pro Stock and actually came all the way down to say hi to me and check in with me and show me his trophy. And I don't know if he was humble and nice or he wanted to rub it in my face that he had the Pro Stock winner's trophy, but I was living in a tent in the pit area. Times were tough back then. That was pre-Joni.
I'm going with Dave was showing off.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's a pretty humble cat.
You're right.
But now with Joni, wife of the year, I
That was
have.
before he became a big $100,000 winner, though. too.
Right.
He may have changed with
Well,
that victory.
he's got to win now. I mean, he is dating way over his head.
Second son on the way.
Go ahead, Frank.
His first son, Bryson, is probably the most popular young man at the racetrack everywhere he goes. Can do no wrong.
Go, Frank.
Never takes a bad picture. Maxon Lockwood.
Bryson is a cool cat. Let's just say that.
I think he's coming into his own, and I think he realizes how good things are for him, and I think he is exploiting that.
But think about this. Jason Folk is your uncle. Nick and Brian, you know, are family, and they're around a lot at the pool. And Mikey Bloomfield kind of lives at the house. So, I mean, how well do they expect Bryson to turn out? I mean, honestly, you know, and Hank's been there swimming with him. So, I mean, the poor kid, he's got a lot of bad people going on in his life around him.
Okay.
His mom, you know,
You're saying his mentors are of suspect character.
I did not call all. I called, well, maybe I kind of did. I said box door cars. Okay. We need to shut off box door cars link.
Hold off on the box door cars. Hold off. If you are a box door car, don't come down to staging right now. We got a big plug up going on. Lanes are full, so you'll be waiting out on the return road. So if you're a box door car, don't come down right now. We will call you when we need you. Next pair coming to the starting line, Braden Jones, 790 the dial. Braden is out of Bono, South Carolina. Maxon Locklear in the right lane, dials up 904. Burnout's complete. A couple of dry hops for both drivers. They'll stage them up and do battle.
Box door cars, unless you want the left lane, stay in the pits. I got room for 6 left lane box door cars. That's it. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck out here in the sunshine. So if you're a box door car and you want the left lane, I got room for about 6 of you. Otherwise, stay in the pits, please. The staging lanes are full.
Both drivers in and stage. Down comes the tree. Maxon Locklear goes 29 red. No good. He'll run it on down. Actually lets out, goes 925 on his 904. Braden Jones was 67 green, 792 on the 790 dial as he advances by way of the red light. Mason Cruz, 790 the dial. In the left lane. Holden Bell,
No more box door
814 the
cars.
dial,
Staging lanes are full.
right lane.
Golden Bell was your wait and see buy.
Oh, this is last pair.
Yep. Last pair of junior dragsters in the water at the line. Little red in the right for Holden Bell. Winner Mason Cruz in the left lane. 790 the dial goes 786 on the red light victory. So we'll have no box coming out next. Nasty Nick Hastings, the winner of the no box category yesterday. He will be sitting on the dragracesolutions.com buy run. The staging lanes are full. If you are a box door car competitor, stay in the pits. Otherwise, you're going to be sitting up here in the sunshine.
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-Day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-Day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jays!
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
For $350 from K&R, Kevin and Betty Rodden, delay boxes, K&R delay boxes, there's a $350 gift certificate. Whomever, if it can be done today, it'd be phenomenal story if it didn't happen. But whomever beats entry number 211 for Donovan Williams today gets a $350 K&R delay box gift certificate. Now, Donovan, don't be mad at me. Don't take it personal. I did give you the most improved racer of the year in my book yesterday. Of course, that's my own award that I just kind of created, so.
I think Donovan can handle the type of pressure that will be applied to him by his fellow competitors as they try to wreck him for this bounty award.
I think it's
set up by K&R.
It's implied anyhow. I mean, you race him, you're gonna throw everything you possibly think you can at him, because you know you're gonna get it from him.
Right. He left the door cracked a couple rounds. I don't know if they had a mechanical issue on the car. I'm sure it was. But he got by those rounds, and then he turned it loose again to finish it off in glorious fashion.
His uncle,
in the capable way he can drive.
His uncle said I was right when I just said he just flat fell out of the car that one round, and so he came back to show you guys and put my money where his mouth was or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, he made me eat crow. But in a 10-round race, I mean, you can't just be perfect 10 times, you know. You got to have a bye run. You got to have a lucky round, I think. I think, from what people tell me. I'm first round buyback and in the tower.
We do see all the numbers, and as phenomenal as you know, we get excited when we see the big packages, and that's all people hear sometimes. Sometimes we don't announce reaction times because they're a little substandard for whatever driver it is. We're not here to embarrass people. We are here to report the facts, and sometimes if you know we see fit, we do announce some substandard reaction times. But everyone knows that. But almost everybody that wins these things has something like that happen to them. They get a break somewhere. More often than not, you don't probably hear about it as much, but there's a misjudge at the finish line.
Yeah, where
that
they
is
get
down
behind.
to double O or triple O, that if it doesn't happen, it's your day.
Well, that happened at Byron a couple weeks ago. My brother Sean breaks out 5 thou, but T.C. Williams got lucky and was behind 1 thou. You know, he messed up, got behind 1 thou, but it worked out in his favor.
Right.
He didn't intend to be behind 1,000,
No, he did not.
and it just worked out. But that's okay. He ran into the Nick Folk freight train later on twice that day, didn't he?
Yeah, once in the quarterfinals and then in the semifinals, Nick finished him off. Nick raced himself in that box door car final. He thumped me that semifinal round too.
Yeah, he's always kind to me. We pull up. He just tells me, "But you better back up because you might have me right now." I'm like the retarded older uncle that he never wanted. He says, "Yeah, you'll have me right now if you stay there."
There are times where it's like, you know what? I don't care. If I'm going to lose, I'd rather lose to somebody who can take advantage of it.
I care as bad as I am. I care.
Sometimes my dauber is down quite a bit. Like after first round yesterday, my dauber was very much down.
Troy Inskeep. Let's see what Troy's up to.
But I was told we don't back down, not at this level. So I got back in the car, had a couple good laps.
You want to be the champ, you got to beat the champ.
Absolutely.
Good. How about you?
Yeah, so with the little bit of success I had yesterday, it infused my confidence quite a bit.
Package or the reaction time? I don't know if there will be a perfect run, yeah. All right. Hang on, Troy. Troy Inskeep. Muffler, how do you want to say it?
And here it is. No box, round one.
All right, and then how do you want him to collect it from you?
And David Butler, right lane, 713 the dial.
Cash app, and then I can just have them reach out to you when they do it.
Kevin Pollard, 6 flat the dial
Okay, buddy. Thanks, Troy.
in the left lane.
Appreciate it. You got it. Yep, send me a copy of the business card. Bye-bye. So how about that? How about that? Troy Inskeep from Inskeep Muffler in Indiana. He calls me, he says, I want to give away some money today. So first perfect reaction time, he's going to give him $200. Just cash, $200, not buy a muffler or something from his business. That's just a racer that likes racing and wants to get his. So Troy Inskeep, he's going to send me a picture of his business card so I can read it correctly.
Thank you very much.
But Troy's watching that line at home in Indiana, and Troy, you send me a picture of that business card, and we'll get you some shout-outs, and we'll hook you up with whomever has a perfect light and wins. So here we go.
Kevin Pollard in control, has 16 thou in his pocket at the hit. On the double breakout, will advance. He's 10, 4 thou under for the win. David Butler was 26 and 38 under for the loss.
So Inskeep's Muffler King, complete auto service in Muncie, Indiana. Troy Inskeep. He uses the handle, the Dice Man, in the chat bleachers on the Motor Mania channel. He wants to give away 200 smackaroonies today to the first Trip Zip Bowl winner.
Howie Adams left side goes green and he will advance. He's 16 on the tree, 1 over with the 2 as Chris Thompson goes 36 red. They're all after this money now. They're all got the radios on. They all know.
I mean, it's $200. It's $200.
$200.
That's how about that? A guy in the chat bleachers
That's fantastic.
in Muncie, Indiana, calls me up and just says, "Hey, Hank, I want to give away $200."
Thank you, Jags, for supplying the live feed for free to our viewers. Motor Mania TV for putting it on. There's evidence that you can reach out and touch somebody on Motor Mania TV,
Yeah.
just like that.
Make a call to the tower.
Calls the tower right in the morning. Here we are, $200 up for grabs. Jerry Mason the second, 665 in the left lane. Ross Freeman, 687 in the right. Ross in complete control. He's 50 on the tree, runs 1 over, takes 75 thou, or we'll call that 3/4 of a car. Ross Freeman, your winner in the Nova right lane. Richard Alford, it could be junior. We'll just go with Richard Alford. I'm just going to read the screen. I'm not going to imply anything. 629 the dial, right lane. A little tailgate issue in the left lane.
If you are a box door car, do not come up. The staging lanes are full. Stay in the pits. Everybody stay in the pits right now. We got 6 times 10. I got 70 cars in the staging lanes right now. I do not need any more cars, please.
Richard Alford has to wait 3.5 seconds before he turns it loose. He does. 42 on the tree, 1 over with a 9. Is behind 12 thou, but by virtue of the breakout will advance. Pick up in the left lane. Was 59 on the tree, and on his 970 dial, he goes 968 with a 9, breaks it out 12 thou, no good.
Troy Inskeep was watching online in the Motor Mania chat room. He says, Hank, I want to give some money away today. He called me. Inskeep's Muffler King, complete auto service in Muncie, Indiana. Fellow racer up in Muncie. First perfect light. He's going to give you $200 today.
Troy could have offered $200 to maybe an announcer.
Well,
we could have had a coin flip contest.
We got a tip coming. Mitch Clary, Okie, Overkill Motorsports, Donovan Williams, car sponsor, owner last night. He told us if Donovan won, he'd give us $100 each.
Oh, I'm not counting on that.
No, he said he's going to send the water rat over today with our money. Yeah? Huh?
Thank you, Mitch.
Yeah.
If that comes true,
Well,
thank you, Mitch.
he did take our G-rated family program.
He
and
got that.
He called me, and I didn't
yeah.
have the mic off, and he was a little excited about the win.
Yeah, he was very excited. Rightfully so. Rightfully so.
What do you do?
Oh, I'll just ask. Y'all said personal life is $200.
So right now there's a little break in the action as we have a doubled car that's going to come back around for his second hit.
Man, it must be great here.
It's not, because the windows are no good.
Oh, we all can't see.
While we have a little quiet downtime here, just want to throw a reminder out. Tomorrow being Sunday at 8 a.m. in the west bleachers, right closest to the tower here on the concrete side bleachers. We're going to have a chapel service at 8 a.m. So if you've, in the shutdown area, a lot of times some language comes out of the helmet that shouldn't. If you want to repent, get some Bible thumping learning going on, Jeff's going to do a chapel service for us. So you can make plans for that. Again, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning in the west side bleachers. That's the concrete side closest to the tower. We will have a chapel service so we can all get right with the Lord.
Joe is writing it down on a note card for me and drawing me a map of where I need to be in the morning. So, Joe, I think, got a little more taste of my reality as Joe hung out with us about 5 or 6 weeks, working with me and at my business, and we're doing all the work. He worked me out of business.
We work well together. I will just put it that way.
Yeah, you did
do
the
what
work
you
and
do.
I did
do what I do. And
it went well.
we did okay.
I had a forest growing around one car that had been there over a year, and Joe spent about an hour on it and had it running and gone. And the guy did not say a word about the bill. He just could not pay me fast enough to get his car back. I mean, think about it. He made car payment or insurance.
Oh, come on.
And license plates for over a year. And there was trees like growing around it. You couldn't get in the door no more.
It was a rotary RX-8, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Flooded. Wouldn't start.
Oh. I haven't worked on a rotary in a very, very long time.
Didn't seem to stump you. I didn't come up with one thing that would stump you. Then I even had you stop at the race shop.
I thought the rusty fuel lines on that truck were going to be my end. I was hoping to get out of the state without having to repair rusted lines. Thought it was going to be brake lines. Turns out fuel lines.
Yeah.
That's a rusty. Well, I mean, I come from Minnesota. We've done thousands of those.
I'm going to gather up like a truckload, and I'm just going to transport them down to you in Florida now, my customers. And then you can just send them back when you got them running.
Doing alignments, that's always a big deal, hard deal from up north cars. But first time I worked on a car from down south, I couldn't believe how easy it was. So, yeah, you're going to have a hard time getting me to move up north to work.
Hey, look
on
at
cars.
that. Some of our stories that we I just make stuff up. And then I get text message later. So Patrick McMath, he texts me. He says, I did like chicken McNuggets as a kid, and no, I don't teach math. That's how it goes in my hometown, Patrick. What you don't know or what people don't know about you, we just make up. So.
Nick Hastings, right lane, 605 the dial. He is the dragracesolutions.com wait and see buy run, but he has an opponent. Sorry we don't have a name. Late entry. I love the crinkled tailgate on that Mazda pickup. What is that thing? Dial 970. There's no V8 in that pickup in the left lane. And if it is, it ain't running good.
A Jegs parts call there.
We got a Jegs parts call.
Chris Wooten.
We need a 7/16 by 3.5 inch coarse thread bolt hex head for a rear end. And that is, if you got one of those, bring it on up to the tower. Who's looking for that? Chris Wooten.
Yeah, we'll get it to him.
Chris Wooten looking for that. If you got a 7/16 by 3.5 inch coarse thread bolt, Chris Wooten needs it. Bring it up to the tower. We'll get in touch with Chris and we'll get that taken care of.
How's your autograph sessions going, Hollywood?
Nick gets the job done. He's 20 on the tree. Only had 6 thou to work with on a 970 car, but he handles it. He runs 4 over, taken 47. Your winner, Nick Hastings, moving on.
Britt, part-time Ulmer, up here in the tower. She just likes to sneak in when she has time, when it fits her schedule.
David Smith now in the Cuddy. I like those cars. I had one as a daily driver, an 86
Yeah,
with a 307.
I like the Hearst designs.
Absolutely.
They had
I was a
those-
big Warren Johnson fan in those years. I always was, still am. David is dialed 605, and he's going to be chasing down Danny Hoff. It got to be interesting to race this car. Danny dialed 773. You know it's a Tesla. And you know it's close to it. He's close to perfect every time he lets go, and he's close to the dial, whether he's over or under. It's usually within 100th.
He's way ahead here on the tree.
He's got 300s to work with on the tree. Gets the job done. He's 11. Regulates the finish line. Gets behind 6 thou, but David Smith breaks it out 8 thou, giving the win back over to Danny Hoff. Danny Hoff going to be double entered. He'll be back.
So this is our door car delay box category. First round of eliminations. $100,000 to win again late tonight. Some of us are going to endure the whole thing. Some of us don't get to ride the scooter 3 wide with a Coors Light. Not mentioning any names, Britt Ulmer.
Donald Wiggins left side, 530 in the Fairmont, chasing down Alfredo La Paz Ortiz. Still can't roll my R's. 610 the dial. Donald Wiggins wins. 22 dead egg for the win. He gets there by 25 thou.
The
Wiggins
Ford
moving
Fairmont.
on.
The Ford Fairmont moves ahead.
He has dropped his dial 200 from 2 days ago.
That's almost as rare as a Mopar.
Yeah, there's a lot of Mustangs for Fords, but a Fairmont specifically, very uncommon. Ryan Barnes now left side, 562. Ken Clark, right side, 636.
I know, I'm fired.
Ryan Barnes doesn't like his position in the starting line, backs it up, repositions, brings it into pre-stage.
She's not very dependable.
Ryan Barnes lights it up 15 red. Ken Clark 009 green. 19 thou over. Your winner. As Ryan Barnes turns it loose and goes 6.5 hundredths under after his red light. There may have been a little spray involved on that one. That little frustration going on maybe. I know I've done that.
What do you think? How much does Troy Inskeep like racing? He just changed his offer to us.
Oh boy.
$200 for the first perfect light indoor cars, and he says, well, that's not really fair to dragsters. So he's also going to do, if there's a perfect react in dragster category, he's going to give another $200 away from Inskeep, the Muffler King in Muncie, Indiana. Thanks, Troy.
We love you, Troy, and we
Wow.
love the Muffler King in Muncie, Indiana.
Are you looking to adopt a child?
Bubba Browning,
We have one.
628 the dial, left side. Larry Hamby, right lane in the 55 Chev, dialed 660. Larry, I like it better when you leave in first gear. I'll tell you the truth. It's a lot more fun to watch that car. Bubba Browning goes 20 on the tree, 2 over with a 0. And by virtue of Larry Hamby breaking out by 200ths, Bubba Browning moving on. Larry Hamby going to the buyback window. $300 today to get back in to the race for $100,000. Fuel Tech sponsoring today's 100 grander. Kevin Rodden now, 609, left side. Raphael Mamie in the right lane, 609 the dial, heads up, off they go. Kevin Rodden knows that the hit, he was in front. And he takes the win, 16 dead 4, locks out Mamie. Mamie was 24 on the tree, dead 1, no good. Both drivers, same dial, both of them dead on. Difference in reaction time, difference in finish line margin, 5 thou. Your winner, Kevin Rodden. Joe Hartzell now, 552 the dial in the dart. Left side, David Davis, 646 the dial, right lane. One thou separate him at the hit, anyone's race. And now it's Joe Hartzell's race. He's 11 dead 3. David Davis 12. 1 over with a 7 leaves him 15 thou behind. Joe Hartzell moving on in that Mopar. Sean Lingerfeld. I'm going to say that's a Beretta. It's really hard to see from our vantage point and what we have to look through at this angle to tell what some of these cars are. 544 the dial, nonetheless. Left side, Kevin Crawford in the Camaro in the right lane. Goes 008 and gets handed 7 thou change on the reaction time. But he'll take the win. Lingerfeld, 1 green, 300ths over, leaves him 7 thou behind. Kevin Crawford, 008 on the reaction time, 16 thou over, your winner. Big matchup here. Sean Carpenter's won everything there is to win other than a final round this weekend. 582 the dial right lane, getting chased by Troy Williams Jr. in the left lane, dial 562. Troy 005 green, dead 5, locks out. Sean Carpenter, who was 23 on the tree, dead 9, but that leaves him 23 thou behind. Matt Cook in the Vega wagon, left side, 610 the dial, going to get chased by David Phipps. Phipps dialed 508, right lane. Gets the job done. He's 007 on the hit, dead 2. We'll call that a 9-pack. Locks out David Phipps. Phipps 30 on the tree. Also goes dead on with a 6. But that leaves him 26 thou behind for second place. Matt Cook moving on. David Phipps moving on to the buyback window. Dave Triplett, 576 left side. Multi-time $1 million winner and finalist. David Ansbach, 546 the dial in the Barracuda right lane. Anyone's race separated by only 2 thou. Triplett has the advantage. He'll turn it into a win. 12 dead 9. He ends up 22 thou behind at the finish line, but David Ansbach broke it out. 15 thou, had to take 7 thou or less for the win. That's not easy to do. Triplett moving on. Donald Norris in the Monza left side, 571 the dial. Larry Murray, he's out of Michigan, dialed 576 in the Mustang Roadster right lane. Norris 7 thou red. Murray 33 green, runs it out the back door to be 33 thou under. Almost an effective perfect run, but no good. I should say good enough for the win, as he did not go red or break out. Scott Curtis, 629 the dial in the Monte Carlo, left side. Jody Snecken, I think I saw the whole name, Sneckenberger. Right lane in the flamed out Nova, dialed 632. Our screen does not have enough letters to show the entire name of Sneckenberger. Jody goes 7 thou red. Scott Curtis 1 thou red behind him. That's good enough for the win. He runs dead on with a 4. As Sneckenberg, after going 7 thou red, breaks it out 9 thou, headed to the buyback window. Thomas Bell up next in the S10 left side, 578 the dial. Marty Wright in the right lane, dialed 508 in his Monte Carlo. Nice wheelie from the Bell S10 pickup left side. He's got 10 thou in his back pocket, runs dead on with a 9. And that locks out Marty Wright. Marty was 34 on the tree, 300ths over. No good. Tim Butler was in the money rounds with his Camaro last night. 605 the dial, left side. Nick Horn, I think that's a Calais. Right side, dials 566, going to be doing the chasing. Tim Butler in full control. He's 3 on the tree, runs 2 over the dial, regulating the finish line, takes 21, your winner. Nick Horn was 40 on the tree, 1 over with a 2, leaves him 21 thou behind for second place. Barry Woods now, 582 the dial, left side. Troy Queen, right lane, dials 539. And I believe Troy is running no delay box in that car. Troy puts it 8th out red, gives the win to Barry Woods. Woods 31 green. 1 over with a 5, your winner, Barry Woods. Howard Westbury, question mark, slash, I want to say it's Stevie Dustin making the first hit in the kick booty Chevy 2, dialed 550, left side. Andy Lloyd, 556 in the right lane. Andy was our Jackpot door car winner last night, rejoined the race after being eliminated. Waded his way through 3 rounds of competition to get back into round 7. Nice wheelie out of Andy Lloyd. He's 9 green. Runs dead on with an 8, 17 total. The Howard Westbury ride was 4 red, dead 3. Headed to the buyback window. Ouch. Blaine Parrish now left side, 631. Aaron Vale right side, also 631. We call these heads up. Off they go. Aaron Vale has a 6 thou in his pocket on the hit and turns it into a win. He's 18, 15 thou over. He's 17 thou behind, but by virtue of Blaine Parrish breaking it out by 8 thou, Aaron Vale will advance. Gage Birch in the Overkill Valdez, 616 the dial. Left side, Mike Overholt, 604 the dial in the Mach 1, popping a wheelie. Gage Birch in control. Gage Birch not leaking going down the track. Gets behind. Something not quite right in that ride. He's 700ths off. Opens the door for Overholt. Overholt 25 on the tree. Regulates to be 5 over. Taking the win by 11 thou. Josh Burrow in his S10 left side, 599 the dial. TG Pascal, 568 the dial in the Westbury Nova right lane. Ooh, that's... TG Pascal, 2 red, gives the win to Burrow. Burrow was 19 green, 8 thou under. Moving on. Door cars, we need you to stay in the pits until you are called. The staging lanes are full, overflowing. So stay in the car, stay in the pits if you're a door car. We are not, I repeat, we are not calling you to staging. The staging lanes are full. Logan Westmorel. I'm going to say Westmoreland. Dialed 534 in the Joe Gary Camaro, left side. Almost heads up. Kevin Glenn dialed 532. Taking the loss. He's 31 on the tree, dead 9. But Logan was 4, dead 8, taking 28 thou at the stripe.
Repeat, door cars stay in the pits. Door cars stay in the pits. Staging lanes are full. Give us a little time. Jeff Sarah to the tower, please. Jeff Sarah, come see Hank in the tower, please. Tom Dollar has a bolt 4 inches long.
Who was looking for that? So Chris Wooten, Tom Dauber has a bolt that's 4 inches long. I don't know if that's going to work for you, but if you can find Tom Dauber, he's just off the main return road, closer to the staging lanes. He's got a 4-inch bolt. Maybe he can help you out, Chris. Cameron Fredrickson, 606 the dial, left side in the wheelie wagon. Get your cameras ready. Set your video recorders. How's that for old-timey stuff? Rodney Fagan, 515 the dial, right side. He's in control. Gets the job done. 27 dead 1. First run of the day. Wow. 134 miles an hour. Gets there second as Fredrickson had to break it out to take the stripe. Fagan moving on. Joe Julsrud, he went deep in competition last night in that S10 pickup, 662, left side. Will Holloman, 584, again, deep in competition last night. Right side.
Jeff Serra to the second floor of the tower on the east side, please. Jeff Serra, come see Hank. Been in my car the whole time. Pat McGrath, he says he's an environmental oil spill guy.
Wow, that was quick. Okay. Door cars, you're getting the call now. If you're a door car, you haven't run round 1, bring them on down.
We got
right on.
We got room now.
We got room.
Huh? Well, what happened was when I called box door cars. I didn't really say. Yeah, so the whole world came and filled them up. That was kind of on me. They said, how many colors you call? Well, you know, to be honest, I didn't really call colors. I just said box door.
Will Holloman in control. He's 009 on the hit. 1 over with a 4. Taken 14. Your winner, Will Holloman. Julsrud dead 8, but no good with a tardy reaction time. And it wasn't that tardy. 29 is not that bad, but
Ron Barnhill, 471 in the right lane. That's our fastest door car, and he still dialed 471.
wow, he dialed 471 all last night running dead on. Comes out this morning, dialed 471. Maybe that's all the power that thing can deliver.
Yeah, I don't think so. But I see his wife is still hanging out with him, so somehow he really schmoozed that 53 light over dead on.
Okay, yeah, he did.
And he told his wife he'd do better today if she lets him race again.
And it worked. Here he is on the starting line. They're on their way, guys.
Door cars have been called. They're on the way.
Max Brewer, left side, dialed 607, goes trip 01, but does not get the win. He had $200 in his grasp, but couldn't do it.
Not only do you got to buy back for 300, but you lost 200 in the first round win. Oh. Troy Inskeep, the Muffler King, and auto service in Muncie, Indiana, putting up the cash. Whenever you win or whoever wins, maybe it won't go used. It's like a NHRA.
Oh, boy.
contingency. Should we do like NHRA though? If nobody wins it, we get it.
Boy, that was, yes, I vote yes.
Because that's what they did in the day in NHRA contingency. So I always thought contingency meant like contingent upon something.
Yeah.
And that was somebody winning with your product. You may or may not, have a winner and use your 300 and 100 that you put up. Now NHRA, if you are a contingency sponsor, nobody wins it. They kept it.
Kevin Brandon taking the win. He's 001 green, 1 over with a 0 as the opponent in the left side. We didn't have a name on that one. Goes 16 red. The Rabbit moving on in that entry. Yeah, that's interesting.
So they went from 75 contingency sponsors, for the sportsman categories, down to like 18. And I wonder why. But I think they've switched it back now, but the damage has been done.
Yeah, too little, too late there.
Went from like 23,000 to win a national event. I think you're down to like 10 grand now. And that's why David Rampy quit, and a lot of other people, Nick and Brian, they don't go to any divisional nationals.
I see. You know what?
Big money bracket race.
Judging from the U.S. Nationals, they're not hurting.
No,
They had a lot of entries. There's a lot of people still enjoy that racing, and more power to them.
Into the age now, right? Thursday, all on Thursday, Friday, first round of elimination. you know, it's got to be a little better than this 2 a.m. stuff.
Austin Logan over Arnold Smith. Austin was 22 on the tree. As Smith goes red. Yeah, there is a big difference between when it says secure the track at 5:30 p.m. They secure the track at 5:30 p.m. and then people go out to dinner and socialize. It's a little different deal. So I understand the attraction, as you're saying, to that style of racing. It's completely different than this, but the people doing it are enjoying it.
I wanted a double enter. I wanted to race 8-10 rounds a day. I wanted to race till midnight. You know, now I'm like, I'm good with a cocktail at 3:30 in the afternoon and kick my feet up and out in my lawn chair.
Sometimes you have time for a nap, even between rounds.
Oh, yeah, you do for sure.
Travis Logan finds himself 11th out behind at the hit to Ray Holmes. Holmes 10 on the tree. 1 over with a 4. Gets there 1 thou. As Travis Logan was 21, regulates the finish line to get 1 thou behind. No good. Kevin Pruitt now left side, 570. David Parrish right side, 521 in the racy IROC Camaro.
I got a lot of pressure on me this week, Joe. You know, I'm responsible for my own well-being. You know, I have to take my pills. I have to get myself dressed. I had to pack. Of course, you know that.
You dropped the ball on the underwear.
But man, I got 8 brand new pairs last
Oh,
night. I feel like
nice.
a new man today.
That's great.
And of course, I got them in a bigger size than my wife. Now they fit nice. Dukes at.
Where is Richard Dukes?
He's on waffle.
I know he's in a waffle somewhere, probably all of them.
High waffle alert. 1-800-bets off, Richard. That's the number. I called that number once. They put me on hold. Yeah, I went to Gamblers
That's not
Anonymous.
good.
I went to Gamblers Anonymous at the hospital Tuesday night.
Yeah.
6:30.
Yeah.
You know how that went. We pitched pennies in the hallway for money. And we figured out a problem. So that was not. You can't bring all the gamblers together.
No. Victor Dukes is all or nothing. He's been having trouble getting off the starting line. He's either really good or super red. This time he's super red. Derek Fuller moving on. 26, 494, dead at 9. 494 at 139 miles an hour in door car. That's fast. Benny, check that. Benny Ulmer Sr., 505 the dial, left side. Bobby Hardy, 609 the dial, right lane. Eighth thou advantage going to Benny Ulmer Sr., turns it into a win. He's 13, 17 thou over, gets there 1 thou. 1 thou for the win. Bobby Hardy was 21 green, 10 thou over, again leaves him 1 thou behind. Not a bad run, but just 1 thou short. Those haunt you. You look back on that. If you made a correction at the finish line, it really haunts you. If you didn't make a correction, you'd think, why didn't the car run 2 thou quicker? That would have been worth $300 as far as the buyback goes. I had that same scenario yesterday. 1 thou cost me $300 in a buyback. Robert Braglin, left side, 532 the dial. Bill Martz in that beautiful Chevy 2, dialed 574, right lane. Both drivers 002 at the hit. Anybody's race. Great reaction times. Robert Braglin goes dead on with a 6 for the win, taking 34 thou. As Bill Martz runs 4 over, getting behind for the loss. Dink Holmes now left side, 580 the dial. Dallas Cherry, 549 the dial. right lane.
Go for Hank.
Dallas Cherry 15 green, dead 9. Your winner 13 gets to the stripe by 13 thou. As Dink Holmes was 29, dead 9. Again, 13 thou behind, no good.
Remember when we were young and strong and real mouthy? I'm still kind of mouthy, but so T.C. Williams in college, he's home, says he's watching online. I said, so he didn't say much to me, but, you know, that Labor Day weekend, he kept telling me how he was 2-0 against my boy Nick Folk.
Oh, yeah.
and he was talking it up a storm. One of the runs, though, Nick was broke, so that's really not a count. And Nick, TC, Nick even has score up against you in one day. Back-to-back rounds.
Back-to-back rounds.
Back-to-back rounds, he wiped you out, little buddy. So, but it's good. It's tough. It's a humbling sport, and TC's a very nice young kid. Even though Michael Jordan's the greatest of all time, that's all I'm going to say about that, TC.
TC has had a lot of success the last 2 years.
He turned on a lot of win lights. His dad still has the car of my dreams. I love that car. I like the purple.
Nova?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That
wheels
is a gorgeous
up.
car.
His dad won last night, $11,000 at an all-door car slammer race.
Tremendous.
Yeah, I see Grandpa was in the photo, and Dad, no
Nice.
TC. He said, TC, stay home, get an education. Yeah.
TC should listen to his dad. Amanda Manuel comes in second. That prior pair, Tim Martin, the winner. No names on either of the pairs for that run. Right lane, the winner, 17 green, 300 over, taking a 10th at the win stripe. Trouble for the left lane car.
These young kids, they never saw Michael Jordan play. He destroyed the NBA. I mean, whatever he wanted to do, he just kind of call his shot like, you know, pointing for a home run.
Well, yeah, he was two things. Individually, he was a great player, but he made his team so much better than any other team, than any other player did for their team.
So-
it was unreal what he did.
Our
I-
part-time announcer, Britt Ulmer, she says, you must have forgot about Steph Curry.
Not even
Not
close.
even close.
Yeah, there was a special I saw about Michael Jordan on I don't know what, Netflix or something. It's a long series. Watch it. You'll understand. Stephen Peeler, 23, 3 over, taking 6 thou for your win. Brad Gillard going to the buyback window. Caroline up now, 597 the dial. Left side, JP Britt, 619 the dial. Both have wheelie bars. There might be a wheelie contest going on here.
TC says LeBron's the GOAT. You're so wrong. He's just a bad egg. He's a bad human being. So I just don't like him as a person. I ain't going to say he's not bad at basketball, but he's not. No, I don't.
There it is. There it is. Nice wheel stand contest going on there. Both drivers 9 on the hit.
He says,
JP Britt goes 1 over, taking 3 thou. Tough loss for Caroline. She put up a good run, but JP Britt just 3 thou better. That's all there is to it. Sometimes both drivers make good runs. Somebody's still got to lose.
he says, Nick did warm me up a bit. Warm me up. He goes, but I did beat a mulligan. You got lucky. You got behind a thou, and Sean was under, but that was his worst light of the weekend, too, by the way.
Hank,
His
you've stirred up a
second
hornet's
race of
nest.
the- Oh, yeah. You
You've
know
stirred
me.
up a hornet's nest.
I got the control. I warn him out in the pits that I will have the mic in the morning. And if you don't want it announced, don't do it in front of me. Don't let me hear about it. So, yeah. But
Kendall
TC's a
Little,
good
dial
kid.
596 left side, gets a head start from Shane Maddox, takes advantage of that. He's got 5 thou in his pocket on the hit and turns it into a win, running dead on with a 5. Locks out Shane Maddox, who was 16 green, gets there first by 8th thou, had to break it out 8th thou to do it. No room, locked out. Great run, Kendall Little. Shane Maddox did what he had to do, but the numbers weren't in his favor.
I don't say this in a negative light, but I wonder if Kendall might have got his name like from Kendall Oil, you know, because some parents kind of name, you know, Shifter or, you know, different names from car parts and stuff.
You dig into this a lot deeper than most.
Well, I do have some brain damage.
Brett Miles in the Valiant, small block Mopar powered. I finally found out in the pits yesterday. It's got 340 emblems on the hood scoop. It is a Valiant. I don't know what year. 617 the dial.
This is our fast motorcycle.
Crushed. No. Ben Knight goes red in that super fast bike. 7th red. Runs it out the back door to go 499 at 148 on his 505 dial.
The 148 has been consistent. I just can't, it baffles me on a motorcycle. Because I would expect a 5.0 motorcycle to run like 128, you know, because it would be really quick, 60 foot and all ET. And this one's got huge mile an hour.
Brett Miles was 16 green and dead on with a 7 for the win. Richard Alford now in the Chevelle, 629 left side. Tommy Plott going to do some chasing, 526 in the right. Tommy don't have to chase too hard, and he must have known something. He's 75 green, which is very uncharacteristic. Tommy Plott, very vulnerable that lap.
He could feel the red light coming.
Richard Alford, 26 red, hands the win over to Tommy Plott, and may as well have just given him $300.
I had another racer tell me that one day. I knew you were going to red light.
Wow.
Yeah. Of course, I chased him the rest of the weekend to the staging lanes to emphasize that the 1 thou red was not a I knew you were going to red light. That was just Hank was too aggressive.
Coy Collier left side 550. Not on file right lane 621 for the S10.
Like I just have an issue, you know, like if you tell me I can't, I had to tell my wife that in the beginning of our relationship. She said I couldn't do something once. And I said, I mean, I'll jump off the canyon wall and I'll blow up in flames if you tell me I can't do it. I will do it. I said, you need to come at Hank, you know, around a curve, you know, just kind of make me think it was my idea to not do it, not tell me I can't do something.
Coy Collier with the win was unsure of his dial, so he dialed up a ton, gets the red light from his opponent, and then proceeds to run 600ths under.
We haven't had the trip zip yet.
We have not.
That's
We've not had
crazy.
a trip zip winner yet.
Troy Inskeep of Inskeep's Muffler King in Muncie, Indiana. He's trying to give 200 to the door cars and 200 cash to the dragsters. I bet we get one in the dragsters.
I don't know why we won't get one in the door cars yet.
Yeah.
We still a lot of door cars to go. Garrett Browning now left side, 621 the dial. Dwayne Jackson on his motor scooter, 551 the dial.
Oh, both motorcycles went red this morning.
He goes red also. And Garrett Browning was a little vulnerable with the 170 light. I'm sorry.
That's Garrett had the feeling his opponent was going to red.
Wow.
So he put 17.
So he rolled 170 in the box.
Right.
And said, I'm going to go 170 and win. Watch this. Hold my beer.
You've never put 1700s in the delay box?
Kevin Pollard now left side, 598 the dial. James Calder heads up, 598 the dial. Ford versus Chevy, Mustang versus Nova, SS Nova, probably a GT Mustang.
If it was easy, I'd probably be out there racing, but since my brother Sean says, can you really concentrate 9 or 10 times and get lack of sleep? And I said, you know, I'm probably good 2-3 rounds. I'd say, let's be honest. After that, I'm a mess.
All in a row?
Well, no.
I might be
I'm
good
talking
2-3 rounds, but that's over the week.
Maybe the whole weekend. Yeah, 4 days I'm good one or two times.
Kevin Pollard takes the win as James Calder missed the tree. He did find his way to the finish line. He was only one over, but reaction time did not start with a 0. We'll just move on. Bug McCarty now, 585 in the Achieva left side, his dial. Greg Brown, 519 the dial. in, I can only call it the mystery machine. I don't know what that is. Dial 519 in the right. Bug's in control, has 11th out in his back pocket, knows what to do with it. He runs one over, ends up 7th out behind, but Greg Brown had to break it out to do so by 4th thou. He had 3 thou to work with. Speed differential, 20 miles an hour. That's a tight window to squeeze it in. Couldn't get it done. Kevin Rodden now left side, back for his second hit. 610 the dial. Roger Thornton, 551 the dial in the Corvette Roadster, right lane. I hear you. Kevin Rodden goes 7 red, hands the win over to Thornton. Thornton was 13 green. 17 thou over for the win. Donald Wiggins back for his second hit. 529 for the Ford Fairmont. Eric Thomas, 563 the dial in the right lane in the Camaro. His wheelie bars look really aggressive, like they could handle a big wheelie.
Or a boat. Big boat.
Or a big boat, yeah. That is industrial strength wheelie bars on the back of that Camaro.
It doesn't look like there's much flex in that.
No, they can't. Well, they actually do touch the ground. Eric Thomas in control. Can't get the job done as Wiggins, 21 on the tree, dead 2, gets there 5 thou, your winner. Eric Thomas was 16 on the tree, 11 thou over, again, leaves him 5 thou behind, no good. Tim Butler back for his second hit. He can't get enough of this racetrack.
Over 500 wins in his career.
Wait, that's not Tim Butler. That's Tim Butler's car. He put Connor Calder in it. 606 the dial against Sean Carpenter. And Connor Calder gets the job done. 10 on the tree, and on the double breakout, breaks it out 6/10 thou less than Sean Carpenter. There's your difference between having a day and not having a day. Double breakout, you come out on the bad side by 6/10 thou. Less than a thousandth of a second. You could have won that race, saved $300.
I think I saw somewhere where he, said he won the 16 rounds on Thursday and lost first round both times yesterday.
I
And
believe you're
both
right.
buybacks.
I believe you're right. Yeah, because he had his name. I think he won $200 in the jackpot drawing. He missed
Yeah.
out on getting back in.
$300 to buy back today to race for $100,000 tonight. We also have our jackpot drawing again today.
In the all-initial round, TJ Gravola versus AJ Ash.
I don't think it's AJ. I think it's Bryson.
Oh, I think you're right. It is Bryson Scruggs. We'll call him AJ Scruggs.
Yeah.
Give him initials.
AJ, he's kind of tall and skinny like AJ.
He is a tall drink of water,
Yeah.
for sure. TJ Gravola with the win, 008 on the tree.
Dead 2, 10 total.
That's nice. That's a nice run. Locked out, Bryson.
We still have $200 from Troy Inskeep up for grabs in the door car category.
Dave Triplett back for more fun. 577 the dial left side. Dropped it down 1 number. Ricky Taylor, 531 the dial in the right lane in the 69 Camaro. Dave Triplett, 14 thou in the bank. Gets it done. 14 dead 5. Taking 23. Moving on. Ricky Taylor was 34. 13 thou over. No good.
Okay. Write it up a little bit for us.
Yeah, I'll write it all down, but don't announce it, because I gotta get names stuck in the bucket.
It has to be before
Before the reentry round.
Not sure the driver in the left-hand lane in the Vega wagon. 613 the dial. Timothy Thomas, 629 the dial. In the, I'm not sure what, I'm going to say 68 Pontiac Firebird. Nice taillights. I like those cars. Nice color. I like orange. Sadly, he went red. 005 red, Vega Wagon, 004 green. Breaks it out 28 thou on the free pass. Nick Hastings left side, 606 the dial. Alfredo Ortiz, 610 the dial, right lane. Off they go. Nick, 8 on the tree, 7th thou in his pocket, gets the job done. 8, dead 5, 13 total, locks out Ortiz. Ortiz was 15 green, 11th thou over, headed to the buyback window. G.J. Cruz, left lane, 584 the dial. Name not on file in the Malibu, right side. Nonetheless, the dial is 608. Going to get just a baby head start. G.J. Cruz with a great wheel stand, but puts it 8 thou red. Hands the win over to the Malibu in the right lane. 26 green, 22 thou over. Good enough for the win. Dustin Grimsley, 548 the dial in the Beretta, left lane. David Davis, 645, right side. Gets it done. He's 4 on the tree, 27 thou over, taken 5 thou. Locked out Dustin Grimsley, who was 47 on the tree, 10 thou under, but again, he's still 5 thou behind. No chance. Kenneth Morgan, 594 the dial in the Monza, left side. Aaron Vale in his trusty Firebird / Trans Am, right side, dialed 631. Identical reaction times, anyone's race. And it turns out to be Aaron Vale's race. On the double breakout, both drivers were 16 on the tree. Both drivers break it out by very little. Kenneth Morgan takes 1 thou to be 2 thou under. Aaron Vale 1 thou behind to be 1 thou under. Another race where 1 thou determines $300 for one of the drivers. Sean Lingerfelt, 545 the dial. Troy Queen, I believe this is, 539 the dial, right side. Lingerfeld in complete control will take the win. He's 2 on the hit. Had 500s to work with, wedges it in there on another double breakout for the win. Oh, the guy broke it off 7. John Hill taking the win left lane. He's 40 on the tree. 16 thou over. Bobby Love, 1 stinking thou red. Runs 11 thou over. An effective perfect pass, but no, that doesn't work. 1 red, no good. Ross Freeman now in the Nova left side, 686 the dial. Gary Williams in the Boss Lady Camaro. Scott Rod prepped, dialed 547, right lane. Freeman with the reaction time advantage gets the job done. He's 9/300ths over, as Gary Williams was 27 on the hit and 4 thou under, taking 17 thou. Had to take 13 or less for the win. Didn't. And we'll get into Scott Rod's wallet for some buyback money. Larry Hamby, 597 right side. Thomas Bell, 578 in the S10 in the left lane. To the ham bone, he gets it done. 008, 16 thou over, taking 1 thou. Had Thomas Bell locked out, as Bell was 26 on the tree, 10 thou under. Actually, he could have taken 10 thou or less for the win, but doesn't and can't. No good. Larry Hamby moving on. Adam Bamberger left side, 637 the dial. 508 the dial in the right lane. Right side in control, taking the win on the double breakout. Right side was 004, Bamberger was 025. Both drivers break out by 0074. And in this unique situation, when both break out by the same amount, whoever gets there first wins. In the world of first or worst, in drag racing, there was no worst since they both broke out by the same amount. So whoever got there first is the winner, and that's always the car with the better reaction time in this situation. Left side, Cameron Fredrickson, 604 the dial in the wheelie wagon. Daryl Collins, 528 the dial in the S10 right lane. Beautiful wheel stand from the wheelie wagon, but he's 3 thou behind at the hit, and that's enough for a loss. Daryl Collins goes 19, 11 thou over to be there first by 4 thou. Cameron Fredrickson was 22 on the tree, 13 thou over, no good. Thank you.
I can't.
Thank you. We have plates up here too. They said we have plates, but thanks for the stuff. What a great thing to have delivered while you're working. My first, hopefully not my only, but my first birthday cake has arrived here in the tower.
From
Thank you,
Aunt
Dee Dee.
From Aunt Dee Dee.
Thank you, Dee Dee, for bringing me a wonderful chocolate birthday cake. Ooh.
12 in the left.
Does not say
and,
sugar-free.
Yeah, one above for the win in the left lane. 29 for the Tesla driver, Danny Hoff, and one above, no good. Chaz Silence in the right lane. Not on file in the left lane.
Yeah, not more than
Yeah, tell me where the racetrack line is.
yeah.
I can relate. How are you, sir?
Good. What's Mr. Butler up to today?
Oh, I don't know. Sneaking by a couple rounds.
Yeah. You made the split last night?
Yeah, maybe it's good. How's your jacket go? I'm gonna make the next round anyway. No.
Right side 10 dead on, 3 for the win in the right lane. Left side 14 and 1 above, no good. John Siegel in the left lane driving for the Overkill Motorsports for Hot Rod. 560 the dial in the left, 613 the dial in the right.
Looks good. Car was consistent all day.
I made a couple nice snipers, did drops that were good.
Nice.
Every now and then those work out.
Yeah.
Trip 7 red in the left, no good. 12 green in the right. Winner right side. 12 and 100th under. Moving on to round 2, $300 today to go into the re-entry round to race for $100,000 tonight. We also have our jackpot drawing again today. Carone Brabham, left-hand side. Will Holloman, right side. $583 in the left, $584 in the right. Little burn down. Will Holloman goes in first in the right lane. .003 in the left, 15 in the right. Ouch. 003 and 1 above in the left lane for Mr. Brabham. Right side 15 and 4 thou under, taking 8 thou under. Winner left lane. Ryan Barnes left side, Amanda Manuel right side. .009 in the left, Amanda's tardy in the right. 009 and 7 above for the win in the left lane. Amanda Manuel, $300 to buy back today.
Great, 2, 7, 6, 9. I'm glad you stopped. That was good. All right, good luck. Love you, lady.
file in the left lane was 006 and 4th out under for the win. Right side, Jody Sneckenberger was 26 and 100th under, no good. Josh Burrow, left side. Marty White, right side. 5 red left. 15 green in the right for the win for Marty Wright. I gotta say, I'm a little perplexed. It seems like we had $200 up in the kitty for a 000 light to win, and now we don't see one.
We'll see 1 000
Yeah,
light, but
yeah.
doesn't get the job done.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Wow, does that smell really good?
I'll try and pull it away from the fan.
I hope it plugs an artery and you short circuit out. That's just wrong. Right in front of me? Can I just cut it up right in front of me?
I was told I have to have the first piece before anybody else gets
Right?
it. Gina?
Kevin
The first
Crawford
piece has
was
been cut. I
002
could not find the
and
plates.
3,000
Anybody that
were
wants
no
to
good.
take them over here,
Left
cut
side,
yourself
Jake
off.
Clayton was 16 and David Lowe, 008 and dead on 8 in the right lane for the win. Left lane, 005 and 19th out under. Left lane, no good. Victor Dukes. Victor Dukes back up in the right lane in the second entry. Dialed 557. .621 in the left lane for the Camaro. About a 78, 79 Camaro. Maybe an 80, I'm not sure. .007 red in the left lane. 34 green for Victor. Saved himself $300 on that entry. I know he lost in an earlier round, or earlier entry, so he will buy back once. Steve Dustin in the right, Austin Logan in the left. Austin Logan in the left. Stevie Dustin in the right. Austin Logan 13 and dead on with a 9 for the win in the left lane. I'm going to say that's Dink Holmes in the left lane. He's changing lanes.
You are correct.
Kevin Glenn in the right lane. It on. Kevin Glenn, 002, dead on with the 1 in the right lane. Dink Holmes, 19, dead on with the 1 in the left lane. And Dink will get the opportunity to buy back for $300. Brett Miles in the left lane, Nick Horn in the right lane. $14 in the left and dead on with a 0-0. Get you some of that. Right lane, Tardy, and under, no good. Winner, left lane, Brett Miles. Mopar, moving on. You're having a good birthday morning, huh?
It is good.
You're eating birthday cake at 11:40 and a donut with a fork. Aren't you just a sissy?
This is as good as it gets right here.
Proper etiquette. All you need is a knife. Kind of cut your donut up. Napkin as a bib. Billy Varner Jr., another Mopar up on Joe's birthday. He got one in the water box behind him. Mopar Day. It's the Mopar Nationals.
It is Mo Party this weekend.
Oh.
There's a little spillover here right now.
Right side not on file, but the wheelie bars are up high, so I'm betting this car's going to get up high. What's 53 minus 8? 45? Yeah, he did get up. Late in the left, 004 in the right. Oh, 37 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Right lane, 004 and under by 12 thou, taking 54. Had to take 42 or less. If you're up in the tower like me, you're just perfect. Mopar, moving on. Here comes Rob Miles in the left in the Mopar, and Derek Fuller in the right in the non-Mopar.
494. That's fast.
$21 in the right and 2 above for the win in the right lane. The Mopar, 1 above 5, no good. I'm turning over a new leaf today. I'm just going to be all about kindness and sweetness and wholehearted. Even unlike you,
What do you mean a new look?
who just ate a huge piece of chocolate birthday cake in front of the diabetic and a donut, just in case you hadn't had enough. You topped it off with a donut chaser.
Well, you guys stopped and got me a donut.
I did.
It was for my birthday.
The donut I got for free because I donated to charity.
You could have told me you went out of your way to get it.
So it was win-win. 12 red in the left, 7 red in the right for the win for Andy Lloyd. Andy Lloyd, he got back in on the jackpot last night. Didn't he win the jackpot? And then he got into the main event, yeah. They just destroyed my stock yesterday, as they usually do on a Friday. So I can just sit and suffer all weekend on my losses. Joel Hartzell, left lane. Greg Kane, right lane. $300. Oh my. There goes the timing cone. She gone. Well, Greg Kane gets wheelie of the day. Save of the day. He didn't destroy the cone, he just moved it. The timing block might be reusable. So that's going to make the Motor Mania live stream.
You should be able to go pick that up and glue it down, no problem. Great wheel stand, though. Went crooked, went towards the center line. Set it down kind of hard, did recover. Nobody got hurt. I'm not saying there weren't parts damage, but Hartzell moves on the win. When your opponent is in your lane, that always makes for an interesting ride. But we'll get that timing block back in position, get it re-glued on the track. This was an accidental hit of the timing block.
So it's your birthday, so I'm going to let you say hi to the chat group. They had some birthday wishes.
Oh my.
So you're ready for some dragsters, double-ended dragsters in 1 and 2, or no? We did not. Dragsters. I'm picking up what you're laying down. 10-4. You got to say hi to a lot of people in there.
No, they're
Motor-
not.
motor
They're just
maniacs.
talking to themselves.
Well, there was some birthday wishes in there for
I haven't
you.
found them.
I saw it.
Thank you, whoever is on the chat board wishing me a happy birthday. I appreciate that.
It was down towards the end, so I think it was James Kroll.
Thank you, James.
What, was that it?
No, here. James Kroll says Mopar for the W. I agree.
He said, I got it. I'll find it.
Okay.
You're getting old, dude. You can't see that well.
I have a hard time transitioning between long distance and short distance.
They can't call just something Mopar there anyhow.
Oh, there he is. James Kroll. Happy birthday, Mr. Joe. Thank you. Thank you, James. Thank you very much. Sound like you're a fellow Mopar fan. This is a quick fix, just getting the timing block back in position. And we're glad that everyone is all right. Greg Kane, wheelie of the weekend. Wheelie of the weekend.
But don't do it yet.
Yeah, you just tell us when. So, final call for door cars.
Final call, box door cars. Final call, box door cars. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for coming.
Final call, box door cars, round 1. In the Fuel Tech, $100,000 to win race today here at Darlington Dragway.
Thank you.
Dragsters, red run stickers. That is red run stickers only. That's our double entered dragsters only. Only double entered dragsters. Staging lanes 7 and 8. And once we fill those, you'll bleed over. But double entered dragsters only. Come right on.
You're going to start out in lanes 7 and 8, and then when we get the 12 dragsters in there, because we only get about 6 dragsters per lane. So we're going to put 12 of you in 7 and 8, and then the next 12 will go over in 1 and 2. So double entered dragsters to 7 and 8. KJ and Brian will straighten you out when you get up here. We have made the final call for door cars. We got sun shining, and yeah.
Dakota Martin, thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. Joanne Walter, thank you, Joanne.
Brandon Williams, he's not playing. He's right up here in lane 7 in the FTI on-site car. You gotta go.
Oh.
And his senile Joe Kerner up here, forgetting that he's racing in dragster category. Like, you might want to go, little buddy.
Thank you.
1K money in 6 months, 59 and a half.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need it. What little there is.
You don't have to. You come back. You can come back to Dixon, Illinois, little buddy. Now I'll add you in for the parts percentage too. I'll pay all the bills. Yeah. Double entered dragsters. Now, tread easy here, guys. Remember, we can only get 12 cars into lanes 7 and 8, and then we'll go over to lanes 1 and 2 for 12 more. So, and then at that point, we got to run some door cars out here, so we got more room for you. But I am not ready for 200 of you. So don't come up other than red double entered door dragsters, please. Squad, he got cake. He ate it right in front of a diabetic. Rubbed it in my face. Travis Logan, 008, and 5 above for the win in the left lane. Charles Locklear, 1 above 6, and did not get there first. That's all we're going to say about that. Hank is going to be kind today. That's my theme. Just to be kind. Ray Holmes, brother to DeAndre, or Dink. I've always known him as Dink. And their dad came up to the tower. I didn't know it at the time. And he says, I'm looking for DeAndre Holmes. I'm like, we ain't got no DeAndre Holmes up here. And then later in the day, Dink says, Hank, I'm DeAndre. I said, oh, well, you got to let somebody know that, you know. I meet you at the drag strip, 1,000 miles from home. And everybody calls you Dink. I think that's your first name. Double 08 in the left for Ray Holmes, and he goes 100th above the dial for the win. Right lane, 11 red. He gets to buy back for 300 or try his luck in the jackpot for $100 a ticket. 4 tickets maximum per person. Howard Westbury, how weird, they say. I don't know if it's Howard, though, because I don't see Laura. No, I see Howard right here. Sorry, Howard. So it's not Howard. 005 in the left, 009 in the right. 005 and 1 above 4 for the win in the left. Right side was 009 and 3 thou under, taking 13, no good. Winner left side, not Howard Westbury. Bug McCarty, left lane, Hazelhurst, Georgia, from McCarty Auto Parts. If you've seen an aerial photo of their salvage yard, you're going to say someone there has OCD. It's not a normal looking salvage yard. It looks like everything there is alphabetized. Stay with your cars, please. Stay with your cars. We have a lot of entries today, and it's going to be a long day. We got juniors racing. We got the jackpot. We got re-entry rounds. So there's just a lot going on. Stay alert around the pit areas. You know, a lot of traffic. Safety first. Only red, only double. I have only called red doubles dragsters only. We don't have much room up here. 6 dragsters to a lane. So please don't get all antsy unless you're doubled. Kendall Little left side, 24, 1 above 2 for the win. Right side, Huston Dial was 20 and 1 above 7. No good. John Brown in the left, Rodney Fagan in the right. Landon Burnett, Vamad Squad, I always see that name. B-Dog, 122. James Kroll, of course. Ryan Cronin. Hello, Joanne Walter. No, Joanne is not with us this weekend. Trip, zip, red in the right lane, and no good. 004 for the win in the left and 1 above. I still have $200 to give away for the first perfect reaction time that wins the round for Troy Inskeep and the Muffler King in Muncie, Indiana. So nice of Troy to call up this morning and say, hey, I want to give some money away to my fellow racers 1,000 miles from home. So he did also offer it to the dragster category, so 2 separate ones. 003 in the left, Party in the right. Oh, Party in the right wins. Double breakout, left lane 14 thou under, no good. Right lane 6 thou under for the win. Left lane got there first by 47. Caden Pruitt, junior dragster, world champion extraordinaire. I saw you wheel the finish line to win that round, huh? Little behind on the tree and still worked some magic on the top end.
A little bit of luck, but it worked out. I mean,
That's a hold change in
Yep.
the pocket.
if you hold numbers, it makes it way easier. You can turn a bad light into a win real quick. So
You heard it right there from the junior dragster world champ, holding numbers. Dallas Cherry in the right lane was 001 red, Caroline McCarty 005 green, dead 510 total. Final call for the box door cars. We got dragsters in the lanes, so if you were going to race first round in the door car box category, you are running late. They're racing again today. So here, I'm going to let you call it, Caden.
we got Kevin Pruitt in the left lane down to 570. Ron Barnhill in the right lane down to 472. They're both green. Kevin has a big advantage. Win light, Kevin Pruitt, 16 dead 1, getting there 18th thou. Ron Barnhill was 45 thou under. No good.
I don't know why he changed it off to 471 dial. Ron been running 471. So that's 0-2 first round for Ron Barnhill. Ouch. That'll be $600 at the registration window if he wants to come back and race some more today. That's going to be a tough sale to the wife. Ron, if you get that done, come talk to me. I want to learn your magic. Tim Martin out of Florida in the left. Roger Thornton in the right. 630 in the left, 552 in the right. 33 green for the win in the left. 22 red, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Tim Martin moving on to round number 2. Troy, you are about through the round of door cars. and you're not going to give your $200 away. It's kind of crazy that we have about 200 door cars and 200 dragsters today. What do you say, Troy? Dice Man, we make a deal. They don't win it in the door car category. 10%, $20. You can just put it in the Hank Fund. Yeah. Caden Pruitt, he's up here shaking his head. Yeah, sounds good, right? Oh, yeah. We can't get no sweets. You want some cake? You want birthday cake? Cut a little slice of it up. I can't eat it. I could because my wife's not here, but I don't want to let her down. I want to live. 28 in the left, 18 in the right. The 28 dead zero gets the win by 6 thou. Right side, 18, 3 thou under, no good. Stephen Peeler gets the buy back. Joe Julesrud gets the win. Heath Bambarger, right side. Barry Woods, left side. Minus trip zip in the right lane. So there's your red light trip zip, Dice Man. Barry Woods, left lane, 18 and 27 thou under on the red light, winning. Adam Bambarger, left side. Tommy Plot, right side. Shelby taillights. My dad, the proud owner of a 1969 Shelby GT500. I remember getting tossed around in the back as a kid when he'd grab gears in it. 428 Super Cobra, 4-speed. Right side, 13 and 1 above for the win in the right lane for Tommy Plott. Adam Bambarger, 24 and 2 above in the left, no good. Carone Brabham, he was just up here to correct my pronunciation. 583 in the left. Thomas Marlowe, 610 in the right. So nobody wants the stage? Is that what's going on here? Thomas Marlowe went in. Uh-oh. 34 in the left, 57 in the right. And Carone Brabham takes out Thomas Marlowe and Will Holloman first round. Winner left side. Dwayne Adkins left side. Ford Fairmont. Right side, Darrell Collins. long way, but he's going to get her done. Maybe that helped him. 10 on the lamp, dead on 6 for the win in the left lane. He went out towards the wall, Caden. Kind of took a long way down there. And then he goes dead on, so that's good. Daryl Collins, 29 and 7th down not getting there first. Winner, left lane, Dwayne Atkins. Kyle Davis, left side. Jake Clayton, right side. I think Jake does some big wheelies, don't he? This is a photo opportunity. Kodak moment. Troy says, Hank, you can have the 200 to go to Bristol. Takes a lot more than that, little buddy. I gotta go take my brother home, then I can come back. Wouldn't that make sense? Go right by it, go 1,000 miles home and get some cars and come back. I could find a ride there though, for sure. 007 on the right and 1 above for the win in the right lane for Jake Clayton. Kyle Davis in the left, 11 and 1 above also, no good. That's 11, 1 above, Caden, and you're no good. It's not who you run, but when you run them. There comes the world's worst crew chief / announcer. There she is. I couldn't imagine that being my employee for marketing. She's like, squirrel. She's all over the place. She says, I'll be back in 7 minutes to announce, Hank. She never came back the rest of the night.
That sounds about right.
Next time I saw her, she's going by on a scooter with 2 other girls. All 3 girls are on the one scooter. You want to announce, Pawpaw?
We got Benny Ulmer in the right lane down to 5:06. Arnold Smith in the left lane down to 6:30.
Last. Troy, don't tease me, man. Don't tease me. I want to go to Bristol bad. We got the last door car coming to the water box, and we have not given away the Muffler King from Muncie, Indiana, Troy King's $200 offer.
Right lane, Benny Ulmer. He was 18, 20 thou under. Moving on, no buybacks.
See how Pawpaw did it? Just like you told him. Hold some numbers, Pawpaw.
Yep. So that makes it, we have no door car buybacks. All 6 entries made.
Clean hit, huh?
Oh, yeah.
That's good. You're going to need it for your new brother, you know. Birthday gifts, Christmas gifts. Grandpa's got another grandkid now.
He was so late up here because they changed the fuel pump.
I'm sure that your cousin, she helped change the fuel pump, right?
Oh, she just rode around on the scooter.
She just rode around on the scooter, looking pretty. That's all she has to do in life, right? Uh-huh. Robert Holton in the Mustang, runner-up last night for $100,000. He has earned the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. So I will say, gentlemen, I have gotten quite a few comments on my young announcing crew from yesterday that they thought you did a really good job. Did we have some issues with our crew chief this morning?
Yes.
Your cousin, you know you can fire her, right? Right? He's shaking his head,
Yeah. Definitely.
Definitely. She made you run 6 above, right? What's up with that? Oh man, 8-10 thou, and he misses the $200 bonus. He's trip zip 8-10 thou red. Lets out 542, doesn't let out, runs it out the back door, time runs. So that ends the door car category. Troy, I'll give you a call for sure, buddy. Now you got me all excited. I gotta drive home and grab the rig because I brought my wife's brand new Subaru. I made her drive my dog van to work with all the dog hair, and it's not as bad as the Dumb and Dumber movie with the flapping dog ears and stuff. You know, it's just not that bad of a dog van, but it's got some hair. So dragsters coming out next, $300 to buy back today. We also will have our jackpot available at the registration trailer. And of course, we have our K&R Delay Box Bounty Hunter Award today. If somebody can beat Donovan, there he is, the man of the hour. I don't mean to put the pressure on you, Donovan, but somebody beat you today in the 211 entry. They get a $350 K&R Delay Box gift certificate. So we are going to do a last man standing Calcutta. 100 random drivers, we put their name in a bucket or a hat. We're going to pull a name out, and that's your driver for the day. It's a $100 entry. It's 80% payback. We're going to do 100 people, so if it sells out, it's going to be $8,000 to win. You got to enter before the end of round number 1. So we have the 200 dragster guys. That's going to be our time clock. We're going to do an 80% payout, last man standing Calcutta, 100 random drivers. You're going to put $100 in the kitty. We're going to pull a name out. You're going to pull a name out, and that's your driver you got. So if it sells out, we're going to have an $8,000 last man standing Calcutta. You come on up to the tower here and see Carrie Carr, mother to Dylan, wife to Sugar Shane. She's going to handle it for me. Mother of the Calcutta? That's what Landon. Landon, did you want some chocolate birthday cake? You can't. You're already 600 slow on the ET.
Dang.
And you're too skinny. I can't tell you to lose weight or anything. You going to dial up? What are you going to do? You want me to help you? You want me to be the crew chief?
You're even worse.
What? You're fired. Landon just said, I'm even worse. Why am I worse? I want you to win. I don't know about your cousin. I don't know what her ulterior motives are. I think I saw her over there.
We'll be on time.
So last man standing Calcutta is so we can gamble a little more while we're here today. We got $300 buybacks, we got $100 jackpots, and we have $100 last man standing Calcutta, 80% payout. So that'd be a nice hit. We get our 100 people in there, $8,000 to win tonight.
You just want me to draw you one out? Okay. What did you get yourself?
Hayden, come here.
All right.
So, Dice Man 1966, which is Troy Inskeep in our Motor Mania chat room, he put up a $200 offer for anybody in either the door car or the dragster category that goes trip zip and wins their round. Cash money. And it was not taken advantage of in the door car category. So the dragster drivers, you have an opportunity to $200 bonus. Win first round with a trip zip. Thank you to the Muffler King in Muncie, Indiana, Troy Inskeep. And here goes our first opportunity to get the K&R Delay Box $350 gift certificate Bounty Hunter Award for the man or woman that can take down entry 211 of Donovan Williams today, last night's winner. Thursday night runner-up in the dragster. He's on fire. Donovan Williams, in your 211 entry, you are the dragracesolutions.com wait and see buy. $300 to buy back today to race for $100,000 to win this evening. We have a last man standing Calcutta. 100 random drivers have been put in the bucket. We're going to pull a name out. If you pay your $100 entry up here in the tower, pull your name out. And that is going to be your driver for the Calcutta. If it sells out, it's going to be $8,000 to win. If not, it's an 80% payback. We also will have the jackpot at the registration trailer. We will quit selling those at the end of round 3, $100 per ticket, and you can buy up to 4 tickets. So last man standing, Calcutta, and how that works is we took 100 tech cards and we put them in a bucket, and you pay a $100 entry. We're going to pull a name out, and that will be your tech card or your driver for the rest of the day. And if it sells out, it's an 80% payback. We'll have an $8,000 to win last man standing Calcutta this evening. Come up to the tower with $100. If not, $300 to buy back today to join a chance to race for $100,000 tonight. If that doesn't tickle you, we got the jackpot tickets. 4 is the most you can buy, $100 a piece. We'll pull out 32 different winners, 8 door cars, then 8 people will go into the jackpot race. Then we'll follow 8 more door car tickets, and that will be $200 winners. And then we'll do 8 dragster cars. I hear dragsters coming. Then will be 8 dragster cars in the jackpot, and then the next 8 drawn will win $200. You know, Landon, did you ever consider if maybe you were nicer to people, you'd have better karma and you wouldn't lose first round and go 6 above the dial?
It's not my fault my crew chief sucked.
See, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm talking about. Try and be a little kinder, would you? You know how you said hi to your mom last night and I love you, and you know, be that little boy, be that boy.
Well, it's their fault they suck.
I don't know what happened. Did you fall on your head as a young baby? Something ain't right with you, Landon. You want to... Fastest car on the property is up and running. Brandon Williams, 456 in the left. That is Troy Williams Jr.'s son. 456 in the FTI Phantom Dragster in the left. Bill Fordyce, 402 in the Pro Charger car in the right lane. What do you want to say to Mom today?
Hi.
What about I know you're watching and I love you, my baby brother?
I know you're watching and I love you.
See, you got some, you can be kind when you have to, when you need to.
Yeah, but my crew chief sucked.
I ain't going to argue with her. She ain't real good as an announcer. She ain't real good as a crew chief. She probably's not real good as the American Race Cars spokesperson. 23 and one above for the win in the left lane for Brandon Williams. Bill Fordyce in the right lane, 004, 100th under, taking 45 thou. Had to take 35 thou to get the win. Eat it up. Stephen McCrory in the left lane, the champ. Brett Sloat, right side. Congratulations to Stephen for purchasing. It looks like a beautiful new home, and his dog's cool. And I know he lives in Cartersville, Georgia. That's a nice area. A lot of pine trees. Smells good. The chocolate cake smells good. 10 in the left, 31 in the right. Oh. The champ gets behind 1 thou. 31 and dead on with an 8 for Brett Sloat in the right lane for the win. Left lane, the champ was 10 and 300ths above, getting behind 1 thou. Winner right side, Brett Sloat. Travis Laster Sr. in the right lane. Hunter Patton, Honeyway we call him, in the left lane. 455 in the left, 411 in the right. Kyle Baker, I do not know that answer. How did Champ get his nickname? I suppose because he was winning a lot. That's when I first met him. He won the 50 grander up in Stanton, Michigan for the Ledford family. That was the first time I met him 10, 15 years ago, something like that. But I will get that information. That's how the American needs to do it. If you don't have the answer, you just tell your customer that I don't know, but I will try and find that answer out for you. $11 dead on 2 in the left lane for the win. 20 and 14 thou under in the right. No good. Hunter Patton moving on to round 2. Brian Kennedy left side. Farron Shepard right side. You boys couldn't announce for me now. Your mouth's all full of chocolate cake. You're fired.
What if I go behind you and give you a little push?
Red in the left lane, 009 in the right lane. The K&R Bounty Hunter $350 delay box gift certificate is up for grabs today against Donovan Williams in his number 211 entry. What's the goal on the tree? 30 or better?
Yep.
Nice. I think he can do it. I got confidence.
Or trip zip.
Oh, trip zip's good. Speaking of trip zips. Winner right side, 10 and dead 7 for Scott Jorgensen. Bryson Scruggs, 20 and dead 3, no good. Left lane, no good. Winner right side, Scott Jorgensen. James Freeman in the left, Jeremy West in the right, 469 in the left, 443 in the right. Troy Inskeep in the Motor Mania chat room, Dice Man. He called up this morning. He said, Hank, I want to give some money away to fellow drag racers. So, Muncie, Indiana, Muffler King, and Auto Repair. Troy Inskeep is offering up $200 cash to the first trip Zip Light with a win. And by luck of nature, freak of nature, it did not happen in the door car category out of 100 pairs. 003 dead on with an 8 for James Freeman in the left side for the win. Jeremy West right side, 19 and 5 thou under. Britt, you ready? Britt, part-time announcer Omer, is going to come help me out for a while.
John Tolzano in the left-hand lane, Dowden at a 453. Taking on Jake Woodring, Dowden at a 464. Control, and he is. Woodring, 11, dead 2, throwing up 13 total, which makes John Tolzano mathematically ineligible. Next up, we've got Jerry McGraw. McGraw, Dowden at a 438, taking on Cortland Carter. Carter, Dowden at a 456. Carter, right-hand side of the racetrack in that beautiful American dragster. And Jerry McGraw turns to 10 thou red. Cortland Carter nonetheless is 5 dead, 3 laying down 8 total. And your next pair is Michael Valley. Valley, Dowden at a 460. Taking on Jeff Dobbins II. Dowden at a 476. Dobbins has a whole crew here today. He's got dad, mom looking him on the starting line, sister, and little nephew Cohen. Zip red, as Jeff Dobbins is 18 and 8 thou under. Moving on.
He's not even in the race.
Someone's got to worry about you, Britt. You're a little out of control. You're little as cannon. So, I can see where, your stepfather has concerns. I can see where this comes from. So, Travis Colangelo, I'm on your team, buddy. I wouldn't have turned her loose with my rig either, taking race cars here. So we got a last man standing Calcutta, 100 random drivers. Gonna pull a tech card out of the box, $100 entry, 80% payback, 8 grand win. We gotta get it in before the end of round 1, so. 15 and dead 5 for the win for John Brown in the left. Jerry Brewer, 27 and 3 thou under, no good. $300 to buy back today. We have not had a perfect light yet. Do it.
And your next pair, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Jigs. McKenna Brown down in at a 447, taking on Hayden Dial. Dial down in at a 453. Trouble, as Hayden Dial is 6 dead 2, 8 total. McKenna mathematically ineligible from the jump. Next up, Patrick McMath, down in at a 462, taking on Gabe Taylor, down in at a 446.
Patrick texted me this morning. He says, I do like chicken McNuggets, but he says, in reality, he does. He's an oil environmental cleanup company he owns, so he wants oil spills to keep his company busy, which is ironic to drag racing where we don't want oil spills. So, and he's not a math teacher. Patrick McMath. Left side. Gabe Taylor, right side. We're looking for a trip zip. Can you tell who won? Yeah, because the right side broke out. So we're going to go Patrick McMath, 26 and dead 1 for the win in the left. Gabe Taylor, 21 and 5 thou under, no good. $300 to buy back today. $100 Calcutta up in the tower. $8,000 possible to win the Calcutta. Jackpot, we got a lot of things. If you have a gambling problem, drag strip is probably not the place to go. I told you I went to Gamblers Anonymous at our community hospital on a Tuesday night, 6:30. Free refreshments. So look at those pretty drawings on there. We're restarting the computer system here in the tower. That's the update. We overheated it. Too many pairs. You're an impatient, grumpy little young man. You're smiling, but on the inside, I feel like you're grumpy.
Why is the red light?
Because we're restarting the computer, so don't kick it again.
I didn't kick it.
The next Mikey Bloomfield,
Yeah. He's an angry little guy, isn't he? Oh, yeah, I've heard that before.
Number 99.
2 and 2, Britt. So, K&R Delay Box, Kevin and Betty Rodden, $350 Bounty Hunter gift certificate today. We got more gambling. We have a last man standing Calcutta up here in the tower. We have picked out 100 tech cards and put them in the bucket. You come up and pay $100. We'll draw a tech card out for you. They draw their own tech card out, and then that will be your horse for the rest of the race today. Hopefully your guy's the last man standing. I'm not. We got $300 buyback today. We got the jackpot where you can buy 4 $100 tickets maximum. The Calcutta is up here on the second floor of the tower. On the left for Brent Martin and a 1 above with a 7 for the win in the left lane. Right lane wasn't on file. 49 and dead on with a 2, no good. John Budakowski, a little different spelling today. Left lane, right side. Brian Boos.
Again, the Calcutta is open, second floor of the tower. $100 to entry, you get a random driver. And if they win the race, you win the Calcutta. The second floor of the tower, $100 to enter, pick a driver. You pick a random driver out of the bucket, and you win.
Left lane at 15, dead on with a 5 for John Budorowski. Right side, Brian Boos, 14 and 1 thou under. Took 6 thou, almost 7, and had to take 5 or less. Jacob McNeil in the left, Connor Calder in the right. There's a trip zip, but it's red. Right lane 310 thou red, left lane 36 green, and 36 thou under for the win in the left lane. $300 to buy back to race for $100,000. Corey Galletti, he went deep last night's program in the left lane. Tom Doyle had a buy run late in the day in the right lane. 450 in the left, 523 in the right. forget, Big Bob has the event shirts, the Sean Sarah Memorial Race shirts on sale over behind the tower, the grandstands, at the registration trailer. 006 and dead on, a 5 above with a 9. Corey Galletti moving on. Tom Doyle, Tardy, and 3 above with a 7. It's like since Troy Inskeep has put this $200 offer up, I can't believe we went through all the door car categories without a trip zip. 100 pair, 200 cars. And here we are again. So far, we're just getting into the dragsters, but no perfect run yet. Trip McCarty in the left, Randall Langley in the right. Fourth out under for the win in the left lane for Tripp. Right side, 19 and 18th out under on the double breakout. No good in the right. Winner left lane, Tripp McCarty. Pick that mic up, Carrie. Work the pole, earn it. Come on.
Listen, if Shane doesn't start winning some races again, it's going to be OnlyFans.
That would be awkward. Kyle Baker in the chat room, I just got your answer. And Champ, Stephen McCrory, you had a good question. How did he get the nickname Champ? So he says, I won my first 10K driving for Troy Williams, and we all got drunk at an Outback, and about 16 of us sang, "We Are the Champions" in the middle of the Outback. And when the girls that were there with us started calling me the champ that weekend, and it just stuck. So he thinks he won it in 2008. He won his first 10 grander. And they all sang the Queen song, "We Are the Champions," 16 of them or so. And they had some girls with him, and the girls started calling him the champ the rest of the weekend, and it stuck. So now I like getting all this background information on everybody. You know, we heard rumors, you know about if Skinny Kenny Underwood was in at the split, you know, that he would never split. And he straightened me out on that, and he said that's not, he likes to have everybody think that's what happened, but it's not. He had someone that had put him in that particular race, and they told him if he split, that they would not put him in any more races. So he had to say no split. It wasn't, you know, that wasn't really his choice. So, but there are a lot of rumors around the pits and things like that, and there's always a little story behind something. So we have the Calcutta, last man standing Calcutta in the tower. 100 random tech cards were put in to the drawing. You pay $100, you get to draw out a driver. And there's a lot of good drivers left. Ken and Brandon. I just see some names here.
I need my ticket. Thank you.
Yeah, Kevin Brandon.
Which Williams was there?
Huh?
Donovan Williams is available.
Triplet. Pascal.
Johnny Telezano, Taylor Hanna, Gage Burge, Nick Ferraro, Shane Carr, Kenny Underwood, Speak of the Devil, Ken Batchelor, Tom Dauber, the champ McCrory, Trip McCarty. There's a lot of Corey Galletti, Troy Williams Jr., Kevin Pruitt. So it's random. Gary Williams, it's random on the name that you draw out of. It's a trash can, a wire mesh trash can. You're high tech, Gary. Right, but it's the bucket. It's big. So $100, and it's an 80-20 split. So if we got 100 drivers, it'll be $8,000 to win the Calcutta tonight. The jackpot, 4 tickets is the max for $100 that you can purchase. $300 for the buyback or re-entry round. Junior dragsters, if you buy back today, you're going to go right to second round. There will not be a separate round for the junior dragsters. Hi, Travis Laster Sr. How are you, buddy? The kids are at school, I assume, and Junior's back playing football, so he probably can't come. And I kind of put 2 and 2. I'm a dumb kid, but I picked up some things. So you got 3 children in college. Oh, my. Chicken. McChicken. We're not going to call him Patrick McMath. We're going to call him Patrick McChicken. He did say he likes chicken nuggets, though, when he was a kid. I'm not a big fan of the chicken nuggets, so.
It depends where you get them from.
McDonald's. Do you know they sell a 100-piece chicken nugget at Wendy's? Or is it 40? Either way, it's way too much. My dogs love it. Thunder and lightning. Everybody asks me, why do I feed them the dog? I don't know what they thought the dogs ate in the 1800s or 1750. There was no puppy chow. There was no Purina. So they ate table scraps. I take my boys through pancakes, McDonald's sausage breakfast, sausage biscuit every morning. Fridays, they get a big breakfast platter. Fridays are a little special for them.
Good.
I do actually buy steaks for them on special occasions and just cook them a steak on Friday night when I get home from work. It's been a long week. But I love them. I don't have kids, so they're my boys, you know. They just turned 9 here in October, so they will be turning 9. Yeah, it's really hard when they pass. You cry a lot. Yep. Joe Gary, left side. Ken Tarcheski. I got that one right. Ken Tarcheski. Been waiting all night for Ken to come back up with a proper pronunciation for his name. Right side, Ken Tarcheski. Left side, Joe Gary. For the win in the left lane. Right side, 14 red for Ken Tarcheski. I'm pretty proud of myself, I can say that one now. Brian Hicks, left side. Gary Ingold, right side. Caden, guess who's not back in the tower? Part-time. She said, I'll be right back. She is worse than me when it comes to squirrel. She gone.
Yeah,
She is her #1 fan. She wants to sign autographs and take pictures, kiss babies.
yeah.
Brian Hicks, left side. Gary Ingold, right side. Last time down, Tim Phipps, 12 and dead on 5 for the win in the right. AJ Ash was 24 and 1 above 6, no good.
Control, and he gets the win. 005 3-bob with a 3, getting their 4th out. Courtney Jolly in the right lane was 54 and 10th out under. No good. In the left lane, we got Andre Nunez out of 483 in the Fuel Tech ride. In the right lane, we got Jordan Eaker in the Shorty out of 450.
Just got married, had a baby. Welcome to America, Andre. Came all the way from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Paddled canoe over is what I say. I don't know if it went out over the announcement or not, but Dauber says, Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket, Medford, New Jersey, he said he fed a dog French fries and a chocolate shake every day, and the dog had a heart attack and died before he knew that you weren't supposed to do that. Oh my God, Dauber, you killed the dog.
Jordan Eaker in control. Win light, Jordan Eaker. 008, one above with a 4.
How about
Get
that?
the win.
Jordan Aker. He puts on his sponsorship area, pronounced Acre. Thanks, Jordan.
Now
We've been butchering it all weekend so far.
in the left lane, we got Cameron Manuel down to 466. In the right lane, we got Marilyn Laster down to 438. Calcutta in the tower, $100, and you can win $8 grand if it fills up. Come to the tower. I'll separate them. Win light, Laster. She's 10 on the tree, 2 above with an 8. Behind 32 thou. Cameron Manuel is 12, breaks out 6 thou, taking 32. Hey, part-time.
So the dragster lanes are full, and of course I've only called red or doubles. But the dragster lanes, staging lanes are full. I got people out on the road waiting to get in the lane, so take it easy on me till we call up some colors.
We got Katie Sloat in the left lane, down to 472. In the right lane, there's Shannon Justice, down to 448. And the 2012 American Dragster.
Last man standing, Calcutta. 100 random drivers are in the bucket. You pay $100, you get to draw a drive route, and that is your horse for the day. It's an 80% payback, so the possibility to pay $8,000 to win tonight.
So close to the tip. 001 in the right lane for Shannon Justice to get the win. It's 20 thou under, but he moves on. Katie Sloat in the left lane was 002 red and was 21 thou under.
Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Allison Lloyd. Lloyd dialed in at a 458, taking on Ken Batchelor, dialed in at a 437.
Calcutta in the tower. Come to the tower. Do the Calcutta.
And we have our perfect light. Trip zip. Ken Batchelor is trip zip and under. He gets the win as Allison was 22 and under by 5 thou.
In the left lane, we got Michael Carpenter down to 490. In the right lane, we got Mike Bloomfield Sr. down to 468 in the Shorty Dragster.
Carpenter, left-hand side of the racetrack. Mike Bloomfield in the chode, right-hand side of the racetrack. And Michael Carpenter turns it 7th out red. Mike Bloomfield, 13 dead 0. 13 total as Carpenter was 7th out red and under by a bunch. Mike Bloomfield moving on.
In the left lane, we got Ivy Hutto Brannon down to 444. In the right lane, we got Megan Justice down to 469.
Troy Enskeep, the winner was Ken Batchelor with that Trip Zip Light. Ooh. Megan Justice turns it 4th out red as Ivy Brandon is 13 dead 6. 19 total. Brandon moving on.
In the left lane, we got Mark Kidd down to 463. In the right lane, we got Darren Lotz down to 473. In the 2007 Race Tech Dragster.
And Carrie Carr, Landon, and Dylan will be driving around in the pits to get that Calcutta full. So if you have not already entered, $100 entry. If it sells out, it's $8,000 to win. You must enter before the end of round 1.
You pull your own driver out. You pull the name out, that's who you got.
Lots is Trip Zip Red. Mark Kidd, 19, 18th thou under, he's moving on. Dragster drivers in the pits, the staging lanes are full, so give us a little time here to get the lanes cleared out and you guys can come on up. The staging lanes are full as of right now, dragster drivers, so hang tight.
In the left lane, we got Trent Jones still in at a 445. In the right lane, we got Doug Foley Jr. down to 472, driving a 2012 American Dragster.
South Georgia and Memphis. And left Memphis to come here. I was at House of Oak my dad bought it in '84. And I started running it in like '98. He passed away in '03.
27 to a 10. Doug Foley Jr.'s got 17th thou to work with, no good. Trent Jones is 27 dead 0, taking 3 thou margin of victory as Foley was 10 and 21 over. He gets behind 3 thou.
In the right lane, we got Jeff Serra down in at a 464. In the left lane, we got Brett Jones down at a 467. 3 Huns separate them.
26 to a double Jeff Sarah, 3, taking 6 thou. He's 24 thou over. Moving on as Brett Jones was 26 up front, dead 7, no good.
In the left lane, we got Race Kid dialed in at a 459. In the right lane, we got Lee Dixon dialed in at a 448. Over a 10th, separate them on the tree.
And under by 2 thou, as Race Kid was 16, under by 7/10 thou.
In the left lane, we got Nick Ferraro dialed in at a 466. In the right lane, we got Lil Mikey Bloomfield dialed in at a 456. 1/10, gonna separate them. Dragsters, give us a second. The pits are a bit full right now, so wait a little bit.
17 to an 11. Win light's gonna go over to Mikey Bloomfield. He's 11, 1 above 7, taking 11th thou. Moving on as Nick Ferraro was 17, 2 above 1, no good.
In the left lane, we got Gabe Taylor dialed in at a 480. In the right lane, we got Cam Wisnot dialed in at a 481.
To a 13. Win light's gonna go to Cam Wisnot. 13, 1 above 2. Moving on as Gabe Taylor was 22 and 5 thou under, taking 8 thou. He had to take 3 thou or less. Tighten it up a little bit more there, Gabe Taylor.
In the left lane, we got Kyle Cotrera dialed a 459, driving Howard Westbury's dragster. In the right lane, we got Donnie Burleson dialed in at a 456.
Two heavy hitters here. This should be a good one. But the win light is gonna go over to Kyle Cotrera. He is 11, 1 above 9, taking 13 thou to move on. Donnie was 3 and 41 over. No good for Donnie Burleson.
In the left lane, we got Miss Carol McCarty dialed in at a 458. In the right lane, we got Jeff Burns dialed in at a 442, representing Team Slushy.
Mama McCarty's got her lovely husband, Bug, looking on. He, let's just say he's a better crew chief than a driver. Oh, no. No. Oh, that is unfortunate. Carol turns it 14 thou red as her opponent is late and is over to the side right now. So Carol McCarty unfortunately had turned it red there.
Got a portrait on through the mic. Telling you, you might be the worst co-announcer I've ever had. Well, wait a minute. Caden's not, or Lena's not far behind. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that one. That name's too hard. I'll do the next pair, he says. You guys are very picky and choosy. So $300 to buy back today, to race for $100,000 tonight. Dragsters kind of hang to the back yet. Stay in the pits. The lanes are full. I've only called red double dragsters, and they've been full the whole time. So, Jackpot, $100 for a ticket, $100 for a chance to get back into the main event tonight in the 4th round. 4 tickets maximum. We got to thank FTI, Fuel Tech, of course, jegs.com. Kick Booty Motorsports in the house. Brian and KJ are back there at the back of the staging lanes trying to keep the world going smoothly.
Hey, Mr. Brewster says the audio and video are off.
Jimmy, Jersey Mike.
Part-time, go get Hank some food. Back up and running. In the left lane, we got Shane Maddox dialed in at all fours, 444. In the right lane, we got Chaz Silence dialed in at a 458. left lane, Shane Maddox. He was 49 on the tree. Yeah, he was 49 on the tree, dead zero. In the right lane, Chaz. He was 004 red, dead zero. They were both dead zero. In the left lane, we got Robert Pettis, dialed in at a 456. In the right lane, the driver's non-foul, but they're dialed in at 456 also. Separate them. Win light, left lane, 001, one above with a 0. 11 total, getting there, 21 thou. Right lane, they were 13, one above with an 8, no good. Gotta visit the buyback window. In the left lane, we got Bruce Holland, dialed in at a 441. In the right lane, we got Dave Edwards, dialed in at a 447. They're off. 5 thou, separate them. Win light, left lane, 22 dead 1 for the win. Right lane was 27, 9 thou under, getting there 4 thou. No chance. In the left lane, we got Mr. 100K, Donovan Williams, dialed in at a 474. In the right lane, we got Carrie Long, dialed in at a 466.
Caden, you're doing a great job. Thank you. I got compliments yesterday from people saying they liked the young announcers. McMath, he was one of them. Donovan starts out where he left off last night. 006 and one above for the win in the left lane. Carrie Long, 19 and 2 above, no good in the right. Winner, left lane, Donovan Williams. Not in the 211 entry, though. So he won in the 211 entry, so that's the one you got to beat today to get the Kevin and Betty Brodden K&R delay box bounty hunter $350 gift certificate. $300 to buy back today, $100 for a jackpot ticket. Ken Batchelor went trip zip for the win and wins the Troy Inskeep Muffler King $200 bonus that Troy put up from Muncie, Indiana. That's just a racing fan right there. Dice Man in the chat room, Motor Mania. Johnny Carter, not to be confused with the president, Jimmy Carter. Tardy in the left, no good. John Jalich, 007 and 8 above for the win in the right lane.
looks like we'll have some downtime here, so give us 1 second. Drivers, if you want to be in the Calcutta, go find Carrie Carr. Pay $100 and you can win $8 grand. You pick your own driver by random. In the right lane, we got Tim Thomas dialed in at a 471. In the left lane, we got Troy Williams dialed in at a 466. Troy won the warm-up race earlier this week. Troy's in trouble. Win light, right lane, Tim Thomas. 13 on the tree, dead 8, getting there, 1 thou. Left lane, Troy Williams. He was 22, dead 1, no good. In the left lane, we got Eric Mann, dialed in at a 459. In the right lane, we have Coy Collier, dialed in at a 455. Only 400s will separate them. Red light start for the right lane. Buffalo won red. And he's 24 thousandths under. Left lane, Eric Mann. 27 and 1 above with a 2. Getting the win. In the left lane, we got Brandon Bogmeyer, dialed in at a 463. In the right lane, we got Justin Fordyce, dialed in at a 477. Justin Fordyce. 19 dead 6. Get behind 0006 thou, but he still gets the win. Left lane Brandon Bachmeyer. He was 41, took trip zip 6, and was 15 thou under. No chance. In the left lane, we got Billy Varner III, dialed in at a 491. In the right lane, we got Michael Pascal, dialed in at a 465. They're off. Same thing on the right. Win light, Pascal. 10 on the tree, breaks out 1 thou for the win. Left lane, Billy Varner was 10 on the tree. Takes 27 10 thou to break out 24 10 thou. He had to take 0003 at the finish line. In the left lane, we got John Tolizano, dialed in at a 451. And in the right lane, we got Steven Morrison, dialed in at a 458. Left lane, 20, dead 0, getting their 4th thou. Right lane, 19, dead 6, no good. In the left lane, we got Hunter Patton, Honey Wayne, dialed in at a 456. In the right lane, we got TG Pascal, dialed in at a 471. Start for TG, win light, Honey Wayne. 002, 38 thou under, moving on. Right lane, TG Pascal, 003 red, dead 7. Gotta visit the buyback window.
That's your dad.
We got David Burr-Jones in the left lane, dialed in at 474. In the right lane, we got Fred Hagberg, dialed in at 486. David Burr-Jones was on Street Outlaws once upon a time, I remember. Light, David Burr-Jones. 13, a tenth above. But he moves on. He must have let out of it. Right lane, 008 red, dead 0.
Kenny Underwood on the left side, Delta 485. Not on file on the right side, Delta 509.
Okay, so probably water. So you don't have any diet.
2X.
35 on the right side, 003 on the left side. Winner is left side. Left side is ran a 488 off of 485. Right side ran one above 510 off of 509.
In the left lane, we got David Wrestler dialed in at a 473. In the right lane, we got Donald Pate dialed in at a 461.
Don't forget $300 to buy back today to raise for $100,000 this evening, and or the jackpot drawing. 4 tickets maximum, $100 a ticket. You got it. Go ahead, Kate.
Win line, Donald Pate. 27, 2 above with a 4 getting there, 7th out. Wrestler is 40, 1 above with a 9. Gotta visit the buyback window.
We have Travis Varner on the left side, Delta 501. On the right side, we have Travis Laster, Delta 411. It's a pretty fast car, too, you think?
Oh, yeah.
Guys, stay with your cars. D as in David, R as in Roger, 1. DR1, your pair is almost coming out of the lanes. Come on. Stay with your cars, drivers.
Left lane is 18, right lane is 12 on the tree. Winner is right lane. Right lane was dead 3 and gets the win.
In the left-hand side, we got Sugar Shane Carr driving for Kick Booty Motorsports. In the right lane, we got Jeff Dobbins II. Dobbins dialed in at 475. Carr dialed in at a 443. Carr is in a little bit of trouble, and he doesn't get the win. Jeff Dobbins is 008, dead 2, 10 total. Sugar Shane Carr, he was 16, breaking out 8 thou, taking 2 thou. Tough run, but he's got to visit the buyback shack.
Left side, we have Dawson Putman down to 460. Right side, we have Lynn Joynez on the right side down to 464. Dawson's in trouble.
and he doesn't get the win. Right side gets the win, ran 1 above, 002. Left side ran 461 off of 460.
In the left lane, we got Buddy Dow, dialed in at a 479. In the right lane, we got Keith Rogers, dialed in at a 515.
Buddy Dial, left-hand side. Keith Rogers, right-hand side. $300 to buy back today. The jackpot tickets are available. The max you can buy is 4. They're $100 a piece. We're going to have 32 different winners. 16 people will go back into the race after third round. They will race separately until there's one winner, and then they will join up with the respective category to race for $100,000. .007 red in the left for Buddy Dial. He'll add a little to the lay box. He'll spend $300 to buy that entry back. Keith Rogers, 28 and 3 above for the win in the right lane. Mike Bloomfield Sr. in the right. Michael Valley in the left. Bloomfield, sometimes Ohio, sometimes Bradenton, Florida. Yeah, I got it. Can get my shirt autographed. What do you got hat on today? You change hats all the time. Thank you, Brittany and American Race Cars. That brought me a koozie, brought me a sweatshirt. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 21 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Michael Valley, 007 red, no good. He'll get to buy back, or he'll get to buy jackpot tickets today. Terrell Sinkler, left lane. J.R. Cotton, right lane. 476 in the left, 480 in the right. What happened to the drink, Chris Chief?
I'm getting that one right on this trip because I forgot.
Killa out.
Killa out. Brittany out.
Just set like a 7-minute timer.
005 red in the left this time. 23 green in the right. 2,000 under for J.R. Cotton out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. Picks to win up in the right-hand lane. $300 for your re-entry chance today. Buyback, do-over, mulligan, second chance, whatever you want to call it.
Jerry McGraw on the left side, down to 439. Right side, we have Brett Sloat, down to 462. and he doesn't get the win. He runs dead 6 to left side, ran 440 off of 439 and was 24 on the tree to get the win.
John Brown in the left, Nicholas Key in the right. I'm going to say John Brown is from Brunswick, Georgia. 438 making some power in the left lane, 475 in the right.
Something happened over there in the right lane and left lane. Jeez. Left lane is the winner. McKenna Brown on the left side down to 448, and we have Mikey Bloomfield Jr. on the right side down to 457.
Landon Pruitt on the mic. Thanks for the help today, little buddy.
Welcome.
006, down McKenna Brown in the left. 008 in the right. 006, dead 6. 12 total. That is a stout lap in the left lane for the win. 008 and 5 thou under. Took 9, had to take 4. Winner, left lane, McKenna Brown. Cameron Manuel, left side. Jake Woodring, right side.
Is trip zip on the tree. Left is 27. Right lane gets the win. Right lane went 1 above to get the win. Left lane went 1 under and lost the round. Has to buy back. Left side we have James Freeman. And the right side, we have Jeff Sarah down to 472. Left is down to 470. It's almost a heads-up race.
There was another trip zip for Jake Woodring. He just did it way too late in the round to get the Muffler King out of Muncie, Indiana, Troy Inskeep, bonus. Ouch. James, I want to set me free. Freeman, 16 in the left, dead on 521 total for the win in the left lane by 110 thou. We're going to say that Jeff Sarah in the right lane was 14 and dead on 8 and got behind 110 thou. No good. Winner left lane, James Freeman. Wendell Kennard left side, 455. Ken Batchelor, the winner of the $200 Muffler King bonus today, earlier in the round when he was trip zip, 436 the dial on the right. Let's see if he can back it up.
lane. Right lane went one above to get the win, 008. Left side is 004, ran one above and lost the round. Left side we have Taylor Holland out of 453. Right side we have Andre Nunez out of 482. Holloman was a little bit too early. Right side ran two above to get the win. Holloman went red. Left side we have Josh Duggins. Right side we have Timothy Thomas. I'll try my best.
I know, that's all you can do, right?
Yeah. And hopefully win the round. To a 003. Right lane has the advantage and right lane gets the win. Ran dead 7, 003 to get the win. Left side ran a 445 off of 443 and was 14 under tree and lost. Left side we have Allison Lloyd down to 457. Right side we have Connor Colliter down to 473. Allison is 29. Connor is 11 and gets the win. He ran one above and left side ran a 458 off a 457. Winner right side. Trip McCarty on the left side down to 474. Right side we have Brian Candy down to 455. Left side has the advantage, and he doesn't get the win. Right side is 15 on the tree, ran a 455 off a 455, and he ran dead 6. Left side ran a 473 up 474 and broke out 12th out. Brett Martin on the left side down to 476. Right side, Gary Ingold down to 453. Left side gets the win. Gary Engel is 5 red. Brett Martin is 23 on the tree. Ran a 471 off a 476. Right side ran a 454 off a 453. Left side, we have Jacob McNeil down to 453.
Do you?
Right side gets the win. He's 34 on the tree. Left side is 002 red. Right side ran dead 2. Left side ran 1 under and went red. Right side gets the win. Left side we have Cade Varner down to 517. Right side we have Jerry Brewer down to 446.
Carry car to the tower, please. Carry car to the tower. Jerry Brewer, 001, and does not get the win. Left side, Cade Varner, 21, and 1 above with a 0 for the win in the left side. I'm going to say Jerry Brewer got behind 410 thou. Winner, left lane, Cade Varner. John Budakowski, left side. Tim Phipps, right side. $300 to buy back today to race for $100,000 to win tonight, and or jackpot tickets. Most you can buy is 4 for $100 each. 32 separate winners. You can only win 1 time. First 8 door cars, first 8 dragsters drawn will get put back into a separate race. The next 8 door cars, the next 8 dragsters would win $200. And we do have the Calcutta going on. Kerry Carr, Brandon Carr, Dylan Carr, they're out running around, selling entries. Possibility of paying $8,000 to win tonight. Tim Phipps, 14 and 4 above for the win in the right lane. Left side, 009 and 5 above, no good. Winner right side, Tim Phipps. Quentin Jones Sr., right side, 470 the dial. Carol McCarty, left side, 455 the dial.
Gary Carr, we need you to the 2nd floor of the tower.
All colors of dragsters, first round of eliminations. All colors of dragsters, you have been called for first round of eliminations, please. All dragsters, first round, to the lanes. Carol McCarty, 3 thou red in the left. Quentin Jones Sr., 009 and 11 thou under in the right for the red light victory. The funny car might be on its way today.
Funny car is my favorite ride, is it?
I like
yours?
that. Yeah, I like the funny car. Joe Gary, left side. Cortland Carter, right side. Double O 1 in the right lane, dead on 7 for an 8-pack for the win in the right lane. Cortland Carter, left lane Joe Gary, 003, dead on 7. 10 total, and you're no good. Come on, man. I'm sorry, Joe. That's tough. Katie Sloat in the left lane, Marilyn Laster in the right lane. 471 in the left, 440 in the right. Marilyn's husband, Travis Laster Sr., watching on. No Travis Laster Jr., he's in college, plays D1 football. And none of his sisters are here. So no Laster children. Miss y'all.
Carrie Carr, we need you to the tower with the Calcutta bucket.
If you're going to get in the last man standing Calcutta, gotta be before the end of the round is over. $300 to buy back to keep your hopes alive for $100,000 to win. The all-female race, 003 in the left, 002 in the right. Get you some of that. 003, one above one for the win in the left lane. 002, one above 5 in the right lane. Winner left lane, Katie Sloat. Tom Dauber, left side. Scott Jorgensen, right side. Green for Tom Dauber and 21 thou under for the win in the left lane for the Red Rocket out of Medford, New Jersey. Tom Dauber. Scott Jorgensen, 9-10 thou red. Trip zip red, one above with a 7, no good in the right. Donnie Burleson, right side, 460 the dial. Michael Carpenter, left side, 490 the dial. Britt, what's going on? You're up here in the tower. You should be announcing. This is a full-time job, Britt. Are you taking your ADHD medicine, or?
I got you, Hank.
Yeah, well, you disappeared on me, too, for a while.
Yeah, because I was looking in the lanes.
But we're going to run Junior Dragsters second round before the re-entry run. At the end of Dragsters.
How many dragsters?
I don't know. Look out the window of the chair.
Okay.
004 red in the left for Michael Carpenter. 10 green in the right and one above 5 for the win for Donnie Burleson. I feel bad. left side, Jeff Miles, 17 and dead on 3, 20 total. Nice lap for Jeff. Gabe Taylor, right side, 009 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. John Siegel, 13 and 7th out under, taking 16. No good. Courtney Jolly, right side. Jeremy West, left side. Junior Dragster pilots to lanes 9 and 10 for second round of eliminations. Junior Dragster drivers, lanes 9 and 10 for second round. Left lane 16 and 1 above for Jeremy West to get the win. Courtney Jolly, 19 and 2 above, no good. Bruce Holland, left side. Ken Tarcheski, right side. $20 in the left and 4 above for Bruce Holland for the win. Ken Tarcheski, 32 and 3 above, no good in the right. Chris Wooten, left lane. Randall Langley, right lane. $300 to buy back, get a chance for $100,000. Clean her out. Control, 005 and 3 above for the win in the right-hand side. 1 above 6 in the left lane for Chris Wooten, and he'll get to buy back for $300. Or can try the cheaper route, the Jackpot tickets, unless you buy 4, $100 each. $100 each for the Jackpot ticket. Calcutta going on. Last man standing Calcutta possibly pays $8,000 to win tonight. Corey Funderburk in the left lane having some mechanical issues. Winner right side. Brian Hicks left side. Samantha Rogers Thornton right side. 472 the dial. Junior Dragsters second round of eliminations to lanes 8 and 9. $300 to buy back today. $9X, 1X, Bo Sims, you are the dragracesolutions.com. Wait and see Byron and Junior Dragster. Brian Hicks, 007, dead on with the 6. 13 total for the win in the left lane. Samantha Thornton was 008 and 200ths under, taking 25 thou. Had to take 5 thou or less. That's tough to do. G.J. Cruz in the left side. Not on file on the right side. 465 in the left, 468 in the right. G.J. Cruz, 20 and 15 thou under on the red light victory. Final call, all dragsters. Final call, all colors, all dragster entries for first round. You should be here. Junior dragster entries, you should be in lanes 9 and 10 for second round. Robert Pettis, 11th out under for the red light victory in the left lane that time. Jordan Aker, right side, 449 the dial. Holden dial, 5 flat, the dial on the left. There you go, Jeff. Jordan Aker, right side. I'm pretty proud of myself now that I know how to say it. Holden Dial, left side. Nobody wants to go in, huh? The burn down. Ouch. Left lane 25 breaks out by 900ths, taking 1100ths wind stripe. Right side 67 breaks out by 18th thou, following him out. Winner, right side, Jordan Aker. That was a weird matchup. Weird race. Marshall Grooms left, Darren Lotz right. Darren Lotz, 28 and 3 above with a 6 for the win in the right lane. Left lane, Marshall Grooms, also 2 above, no good. Winner right side, Darren Lotz. Billy Varner left side, Race Kid right side. Final call, dragsters, first round. All cars should be here. Junior dragster, second round. Lanes 9 and 10, you should be here. $11 dead 0 for Billy Varner in the left. Race Kid, 16th thou under on the breakout, no good. I don't have the driver information on the left lane, but I know the last name is Mann. I believe it's Micah Mann. Right side, Shannon Justice. Left side sponsored by High Energy, which I think is an energy drink. He should bring one of those to the tower for me. Last night was a late night, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning there, back here at 8 o'clock this morning. Uncle Hank the Crank, is tired. .001 in the right lane and 1 thou under for Shannon Justice. Left lane 22 and 3 thou under. Winner right side on the double breakout race. No box re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2. Kyle Cotrera, left side. Lee Dixon, right side. Kyle Cotrera, 008 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Lee Dixon, $300 to buy back. Patrick McNugget, left-hand side. Jumpin' Joe Kerner, the birthday boy, in the right side. 462 in the left, 489 in the right. Double 09, dead on 7, 16 total in the left lane. Right side, Jumpin' Joe Kerner, 16 leaving, locked out on his birthday. That's just wrong. Brandon Bachmeyer, last time down left lane, dead on with a 2 for the win. Kerry Long, right side, 6 thou red, no good. Corey Galletti, left side. Mark Kipp, right side. Quentin Jones Jr., left side, not driving a funny car. Right side, not on file. Corey Galletti was 1 thou red last pair. Mark Kipp was 3 thou green and 1 thou white. Hey. $15 in the right and dead on 4 for the win. Michael Paschal, 12 and dead on 3 for the win in the right. Left lane was 21 and 4th thou under, no good. Todd Welzell, left lane, was 13 and dead on 2 for the win. Right side, 11 and 1 above, no good. Left side I don't have on file. Right side says TG Paschal, but I'm not sure. Dialed 402. I think it might be Ray Fordyce. Something going wrong there. Left lane is 78 and 1 above for the win. Right lane is 16 and down 40 miles an hour to be 15 hundredths above the dial. Winner left lane, Kevin Brandon left side, Steve Morrison right side. Could we please have Stephen Peeler's wife return to registration? Mrs. Peeler, back to registration, please. Rip zip and 3 above for the Rabbit in the left lane for the win. Stephen Morrison, a little late, and 3 above, no good. Winner left side, Kevin the Rabbit Brandon. Left side not on file. Right side, Stephen the Champ McCrory. We just got the backstory on that nickname. 475 in the left, 462 in the right. No box. Re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. The champ, 16 and 2 thou under on the double breakout victory. Left side was 13 and 9 thou under. Double entered, double entered box re-entry round. Double entered box to lanes 3 and 4, please. Re-entry round. Double entered re-entry round box to lanes 3 and 4. Double entered box buyback to lanes 3 and 4, please. 001 for Skinny Kenny and 41 thou under on the win in the left lane. Farron Shepherd right side, 001 red, and lets out. Shane Carr in the left, Gary Williams in the right. These two have raced each other many times. No box re-entry to 1 and 2. Box door car re-entry doubles to 3 and 4, please. Junior dragsters should be in 9 and 10. Right side, 004, dead force, 7 total, locks out Sugar Shane Carr. 13 and dead on 2. 15 total on the left, no good. Gary Williams moving on. Terrell Sinkler left side. Fred Hagberg right side. Left lane, Terrell Sinkler, 19 and dead 0 for the win in the left. Fred Hagbarg was 23 and dead 1. No good. Bert Jones, left lane. Shane Jones, right lane. Right side, 007 and 1 above for the win. Left side, 004 and 5 above, sending him no good. And Donovan Williams, last night's winner, will get to use the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run in the right lane in his 211 entry. So no chance for anyone to use the K&R delay box bounty hunter award this round. He'll keep it. Junior dragsters, second round, lays 9 and 10, coming out next. 15 on the lamp. Of course, he dials 139 in memory of Sean Sarah. Rest in peace, little buddy. To clarify that only junior dragster buybacks went into the second round. No box, and dragsters, if you re-enter, there is a separate re-entry round. You have to win first round or the re-entry round to get to go to the second round with SFG. Messiah Hester last time down 34 and dead on 7 for the win. Lane Morgan turns at 3 thou red in the right, no good. Mason Cruz left side 790. Holden Bell right side 8 flat. Goes red, Holden Bell red lights in the right lane, gives the red light victory to Mason Cruz in the left, runs 785 on a 790. So they are on the big stage on the Motor Mania TV spotlight, racing their junior dragsters. They can let all their friends know and their classmates, neighborhood kids, that they have been on TV. Landon Pruitt, my little announcing buddy, 1205 the dial, just got a new baby brother. And Kaylee Ray, right side, 793, gonna give chase. Almost 5 seconds, 4 seconds, yeah, a little over 4. 1205 in the left, 793 in the right. said he was going to work on his reaction time and do the best he could. 006 for Landon in the left lane. 15 thou off the dial. I don't see his crew chief out there. His dad, yes. But not his cousin. He fired her. Kevin, he was 006. His mom at the hospital going crazy. Hi, Tanya. Landon Burnett, left side. Noah Taylor, right side. We have a race, 18 in the left, 12 in the right. 12 and 5 above for the win in the right lane. 18 and 3 thou under in the left lane. No good. Winner right side, Noah Taylor. Right side, Maxon Locklear, 42 and 5 over for the win. Left side, Ariana Bachmeyer turns it red. Gavin Wisnant, left side. Cameron Majors, right side. Right side turns it red. Left side gets the win. 17 thou under the dial on the red light victory for Gavin Wisnant. In typical fashion, I see that Britt Ulmer is nowhere to be found for her cousins running junior dragsters. Braden Jones, left side. Caden Pruitt, the junior dragster world champion. 794 in the right, 790 in the left. Braden Jones, last time down, left-hand side, dead on the dial with a 3. Bo Sims in the right. Danger, Dylan Carr in the left. Right side, Bo Sims goes 8 above the dial for the win. And the right lane, Dylan Carr goes 2 above the dial. No good in the left lane. So that ends second round of junior dragsters.
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I want to know why? Really want to know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. This is a case of separation. Mistake the bitter for the sweet. And when the world is in rotation, no matter what, you land upon your feet. Do I want to know why? Really want to know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is fly high.
Sounds like we got some cars coming to the starting line, and we do. Truck and a car. This is a no box re-entry round. No box re-entry round. We have called box door car re-entries. All these drivers, like myself, have paid $300 to take another crack at it to get the second round to get back in this $100,000 to win race. Right now, Jerry Mason in the Dodge Challenger. Left lane, dial 671, going to be chasing Chris Thompson. Thompson in the full-size Chevy step-side pickup, dialed 773. Both drivers in and staged, and they're off. Jerry Mason, a lot red. Hands the win over to Chris Thompson. Thompson 36 on the tree, 200 over. He is advancing to round two. Left side dial 960. Right side 711 the dial for David Butler.
That's not one. Yeah. What happened to your brother?
The white pickup in the left lane on the brakes, but not hard enough. On the double breakout, he breaks it out 55 thou to David Butler's 15 thou. The white pickup had the better light by 400ths, but can't convert. David Butler moving on. Adam Bambarger now. In the bright red Chevy S10, left side, 636 the dial. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, not Arizona. Adam's hometown. Jody Sneckenberger dials up a 632. Almost heads up.
There was a guy that came up that said there was a car in Rhiners, and we weren't sure what it was.
Yes.
He said it was a Dodge stuff.
Okay. I know what he's talking about. Yeah.
If there are any left lane re-entry door cars, if you want the left lane, you should come on down to staging as soon as possible. Left lane re-entry door cars, we could use you to the staging lanes as soon as possible. Nice wheelies by both vehicles. Reaction time advantage favors Adam Bamberger, and he closes the door. 26 dead egg, taking 59 thou. When you're not going to break out, you can do that. Jody Sneckenberger, 50 on the tree, 300 over, no good. Noah Pollard, he was at Carolina Dragway with us in May. 621 the dial. That's about what he was dialed back then. I think 623. Made a bunch of rounds. He's squaring off against Bobby Hardy. Hardy in the right lane, dialed 610. Off they go. Noah Pollard in complete control takes the win. He's 8.31 thou over, taking 23 thou. Bobby Hardy late on the tree and 2 thou under, no good. And looks like now we make our transition to box door car. Box door car on the line, re-entry round. Sean Carpenter, left side, 581 the dial. Larry Hamby, 597 in the right lane. And away we go. Sean Carpenter in control, taking the win. He's 13 thou over, taking 34 thou. Locked out Larry Hamby, missed the tree, was 43. Runs 1 over with a 4. Again, he's 34 thou behind at the finish line and in second place. Sean Carpenter moving on. Blaine Parrish, 631 the dial in his Mustang, left lane. Cameron Fredrickson trying out the right lane, 609 his dial.
There's no jackpot for you.
No, sir.
The tree's a whole lot faster than you thought. Oh, yeah? That's not good. You be the one over there, maybe. That even up.
Off they go. Cameron carries the wheels for a good 95 feet. But he's behind at the hit, and he's behind at the finish line. Blaine Parrish, 003, 1 over with a 0, taken 4 thou. Cameron Fredrickson tried to tighten it up, but had to break out 4 thou to do it. No good. He was locked out from the hit. David Smith now in the cuddy, left side, 605 the dial. Rodney Fagan, 515 the dial. In the Beretta right lane. Off they go. Rodney Fagan with a huge reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 2, dead 5, 7 total, taken 7 thou. But to make it that close, David Smith had to break it out by 14 thou, not even close. Rodney Fagan moving on. Bug McCarty now, left side, 586 the dial. Bryson Scruggs, 578 the dial in the AJ Ash Grand Slam. Dials up a 578. Bryson in control, 001 on the tree. On the double breakout, he breaks it out by 2 thou. Bug McCarty, 19 on the tree. Trying to get behind, breaks it out by 6 thou. No good. Bryson Scruggs moving on. Ryan Barnes now, 559, left lane, check that. Kevin Crawford in the right lane, dials up 597. Nobody wants to go in first. Ryan Barnes finally goes in. Followed by Crawford. Tree comes down, off they go. Crawford has 14 thou in his pocket because he's 001 on the hit. Runs at 26 thou over, taking 6 thou for the win. Ryan Barnes was 15, 18 thou over, no good. Second place. Max Brewer now 607 the dial, left side. Amanda Manuel 617 the dial in the S10 pickup in the right lane. She turns it into a win. She's 8 dead 5. Was 2 thou behind at the finish, but Max Brewer had to break out 4 thou to take that much. He was locked out. Amanda Manuel moving on. Kevin Rodden now left side, 610 the dial. David Anspach, 546 the dial in the Barracuda, right side. We are in the re-entry round for box door cars. Box door cars, we need you to the staging lanes. We are certainly looking for left lane cars. Kevin Rodden goes 2 thou red, hands the win over to Anspach. Anspach goes 15, dead 3, moving on to round 2, and he's in a pretty good mood right now. Thomas Bell now left side in the S10 pickup, dials 578. Greg Brown, we got the report. This is a Dodge Stealth. A Dodge Stealth in the right lane, dialed 518. Thomas Bell has 25 thou advantage at the hit, and he runs dead 5. 2 dead 5, 7 total, locks out Greg Brown. We got some debris on the racetrack, fell off of Greg Brown's car. We're going to run out there and pick it up. I don't think it's anything significantly bad, but it is in the groove in the right lane. Some of it is blowing around now in the center of the track. There's a couple pieces at least. Looks like some fiberglass, some foam, something. We'll run out there and get those picked up. Right at the 330 foot mark, a little bit beyond. One's in the groove, one's behind the timing block right now. Thomas Bell, 2 dead 5, taken 40. Like it. You're confident in your car, you can do this stuff. Looks like we got both pieces taken care of and off the track. We'll resume racing in just a few seconds. John Siegel, left side, 5:59 the dial in the red Sonoma. David Parrish in the IROC Camaro, dials 5:21 in the right lane. Parrish goes 5 thou red, Siegel 9 thou green. Siegel runs it out to break it out by 1/10 thou. Doesn't matter, as he was green and Parrish was red. Parrish ends up running it out to be 18 thou over, no good with the red light. Travis Logan, 6:18 the dial, left side. Dink Holmes, 580 the dial in the right lane. Dink has won 100 grander earlier this year. And as a matter of fact, he won that over Sean Serra. In his pocket at the hit and shuts the door on Travis Logan. Dink was 12 on the hit, dead 1. Travis Logan 22 in the tree, no chance. Gage Birch now. Hopefully they got a handle on that Firebird. That is for sale in the left lane. That car is for sale. Marty Wright, right lane, dialed 509. I'll call him down. Marty Wright taking the win. He's 0039, both drivers, same reaction times. 0039 for both drivers. Gage Birch breaks it out by 8 thou. Marty Wright is dead on with a 4, your winner. We will take all box door car re-entries. All box door car re-entries. We will take you to the staging lanes, please. All box door car re-entries. We will take you to the staging lanes, please. Caroline McCarty now, 597 the dial, left side. Ron Phipps, 573 in the right. She'll turn it into a win. She's 16 dead 3, taking 15 thou over Ron Phipps. Phipps was 17 on the tree, 1 over with a 7. Again, he's 15 thou behind, no good. Sean Lingerfeld, left side in the Beretta, 545 the dial. Daryl Collins in the Superfast S10 pickup, dialed 528, right lane. 27 thou in his pocket, turns it into a win as he's 1 over with a 4. Locks out Daryl Collins, who was 33 on the tree. Collins runs dead egg, but is behind 12 thou at the finish line. No good. Josh Burrow now in his S10 dials 597 in the left. Victor Dukes 557 in the right. Pickup is in control and takes the win. 005 at the hit, dead 4 at the finish, locks out Victor Dukes. Victor was 17 green. He took 5 thou, had to break out 13 thou to do it. He could not win that race no matter what he did. Stevie Dustin now, maybe, or TG Pascal, 567. The dial in the left lane. Bristol Mosley. Good to see Bristol here. 619 the dial in the S10 pickup in the right lane. Stevie Dustin, trip zip 6. And 3 over, taken 300ths over, taken 23 thou. Your winner, Bristol Mosley, misses the tree, runs dead on with a 4, but can't make up for that reaction time difference of over 500ths. Kyle Davis, 524 the dial. In the left lane, Danny Hoff, 774 the dial. Quick math tells me that's 2.5 seconds he's going to get for a head start in the Tesla in the right lane. That'll put him beyond the 60-foot mark. And we're only racing 660 feet. And they're off. He's out there 150 feet. As Kyle Davis goes 1 thou red and breaks it out to boot. Danny Hoff moving on. Stephen Peeler now right side, 640 the dial in the pickup. GJ Cruz, 584 the dial in the Chevy Camaro in the left lane. I remember the ladies at the registration trailer told me they need to see Mrs. Peeler over there. She's within earshot. Head on down to the registration trailer. The gals in the registration trailer would like to see you. GJ Cruz takes control. He's 21 on the hit. He's dead egg. 24 thou behind, but he doesn't break it out as Stephen Peeler was 17, takes 24 thou, breaks it out 19 thou, no good. Had to take 5 thou or less, didn't. Donald Norris, 572 the dial, left side. Heath Bambarger, 607 the dial, right lane. Once again, all box door car re-entries, all. That means all colors to the staging lanes, please. Nice wheelie out of the Bambarger Nova, right side. But he's behind 11 thou at the hit and he can't make it up. Donald Norris, 27 green, dead 1. We'll call that 28 total. Locks out. Bambarger was 38 on the tree. Took 5 thou, had to break out 15 thou to do it. Left side, 534 the dial. Right side, Shane Maddox in the Mustang, 540 the dial. 1 thou separate him at the hit. Shane Maddox goes 13, dead 3, and believe it or not, that locks out the left side. Camaro was 14, dead 6, 3 thou behind, no good. Kenneth Morgan, 593, the dial for the Monza, left side. Howard Bell in the Malibu, right lane, dials 628. Howard Bell chops the 3 down, has a comfortable margin, turns it into a win. He's 008 on the hit. 29 thou over, taking 3 thou, cutting it kind of close. As Kenneth Morgan was 36, dead 4, but can't make up for the reaction time deficit. Dustin Grimsley now left side, 547 the dial. Ken Clark right side, 636 the dial. Hundredths the advantage to Ken Clark in the S10. He turns it into a win. 13, 12 thou over, takes 20 thou, locks out Dustin Grimsley, who was 33 on the tree. 12 thou over to boot. William Brewer, left side, in the bright red Mustang, dials 599. He's going to be chasing David Davis with the 647 dial, right lane. William Brewer has something go away. He's 007 on the tree, but David Davis was ready. He was 009. It was going to be a heck of a race. Something goes away on the Mustang, and William Brewer very alertly gets it out of the groove and stopped safely up against the wall. So we'll check, make sure there's no fluids down. But something coming apart right at 60 feet on that Mustang. And sadly, William Brewer loses that round and loses the entry for the day. And it looks like the car is hurt. So it'll be a couple minutes while we get this situation handled. Again, it looks like there's no fluid out there. That's a big plus. So while it's quiet, I forgot to mention this earlier. Stephen Peeler's wife, we need you down to the registration trailer. Ladies down there would like to see you. As we push the Mustang off the track. It's a slow process, but looks like he may have lost a U-joint, picking up a bunch of pieces out there. So as we get William Brewer pushed off the track, we refire the cars. Gary Williams in the Boss Lady Camaro, right side, 548 the dial. He'll be chasing down Rob Miles. Miles dial 646 in his Dodge Dart in the left lane. I don't know my Dodge Darts. I'm going to say it's a 67. It's obviously between 67 and 69, but I'm going to say 67 Dart for this round anyways. Both drivers in, and away they go. Gary Williams, 5 stinking foul red. Runs it out the back door to be 7 hundredths under. Rob Miles, 9 green, 009 green. He runs it out the back door to be 22 thou over. Moving on to round 2. New life. Still alive for $100,000 to be given out later today. Blaine Parrish back for his second hit, I believe. 631 the dial, left side. Alfredo Ortiz, 611 dial in the right lane. Both drivers separated by 6/10 thou. And the advantage was with Ortiz, 0058. On the double breakout, he breaks it out 4 thou. Blaine Parrish breaks it out 9 thou. No good. Alfredo Ortiz moving on. I believe this is Richard Alford. My memory is so terrible. Left side, dial 628. Raphael Mamie, 610 the dial in the Malibu. Right lane. Alford in control, takes the win. He's 35 thou over, taking 9 thou. As Mamie was 41 dead 9. Again, leaves him 9 thou behind. He could have actually ran dead 0 with a 0, and then we would have had a coin flip to see who won that one. Brad Gallard at 620 left side. Arnold Smith, 630 right lane. With a slight advantage at the hit. Can't keep it. He was 008, but he goes 6 hundredths over to finish 3 thou behind. Brad Gallard was 20 on the tree, 45 thou over. Like I said, he comes out on the good side by 3 thou and will advance to round 2. Huston Dial, 551 in the Corvette left lane. David Phipps, 507 the dial. Could be a Ford Probe, could be a Beretta. That's bad. My angle's bad. I'll leave it at that. 507 the dial, right side. Could be my eyesight, though, too. Double O, 1 thou advantage goes to David Phipps, but he can't convert. He gets 5 thou behind for the loss. Huston Dial, 009, dead on with a 5. Your winner, taking 5 thou. Greg Kane, 620 the dial, left side. 68 Camaro. I'm going to say 67 Camaro in the right lane. 564 the dial. That's Eric Thomas. Tree comes down, away they go. Big wheelie out of Greg Kane, then he gets it out of the groove, but he reels it back in. He had a 9 thou advantage, but the crooked driving helps him go dead on with a 7. As Eric Thomas was 28, breaks it out, or takes 1 thou, breaks it out 3 thou, had no chance to win. Very close racing. Will Holloman now left side, 585. Bobby Love, 531, right lane.
I've been doing the Huckleberry Finn thing. Whenever it's my turn,
Bobby Love turns at 8, 10 thou red, trip 0, 8 red. The worst kind of trip zip you can get. Will Holloman was ready. He's 8 green. Breaks it out 6 thou, but he is your winner.
Hey, Joe.
Go for Joe.
Hey, Joe. You gotta be live.
Drag to re- Okay. Dragster double re-entries. This your time to shine. Lane 7 and 8. Dragster re-entries. Lanes 7 and 8. Dragster double re-entries.
Left side, 583 the dial. Roger Thornton, 550 the dial. Breaks on the hit. Charles Locklear, your winner, 75, dead on with a 5. Gabe Taylor, we need you to the second floor of the tower. Gabe Taylor, we'd like you to show up at the second floor of the tower. Roger Thornton hurt something. We're making sure he gets off the track. And he is off the track, so Sean Carpenter will line up right side. 578 his dial. Ron Barnhill in the left lane will go 472 according to his dial-in prediction. And they're off. 3 thou advantage at the hit goes to Barnhill. He turns it into a win. He's 008, 27 thou over, as Sean Carpenter has trouble judging the finish line against the 148 mile an hour Mustang. Carpenter was 11, took 28, broke it out 4 thou, needed to take 24 thou or less. Cameron Fredrickson, 609 left side. JP Britt, 619 right side.
Yeah. Tina, did you need Gabe? Go for Josh. Hang on. Hey, Gabe's up here. I think he's gonna throw it out.
That's probably the best thing for us. Might save a little money there. By the way here, where's he going?
He's coming.
I can't.
Oh,
It was a lot better.
you're mine.
We're fine. I'm trying to work here.
Thank you. Well, they're just trying to watch out.
Cameron Fredrickson, yeah, well, thanks, Mitch.
Yeah. He was a little needed help.
JP Britt taking the win. He's 001, dead 1. Throws down 2 total, too much for Cameron Fredrickson to handle. So Cameron Fredrickson does a nice wheelie and will park that entry for the day. I think he's still alive with his second entry. Jody Schneckenberger, left side, 632. Amanda Manuel, 617 in the right.
Double re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Double re-entry dragsters to the lanes. Now keep in mind, dragsters, we can only get 6 of you in a lane, and there's only 8 lanes we're using, so that's 48 cars. So work with us when we're calling you.
advantage goes to Amanda. She turns it into a win, clinging to that 1 thou advantage. She rolls out and goes dead on double egg. 617 with 2 zeros on the 617 dial after going 16. Jody Schneckenberger was 17 and amazingly locked out. He took 8 thou but broke it out 9 thou to do it. Howard Westbury, left side, 552. Dink Holmes, right side, 580. On the Howard Westbury side, he runs 200ths over to take 2 thou for the win. Wow, 002 takes 002, 200ths over for the win. Dink Holmes, 003, 21 thou over, again leaves him 2 thou behind and parks that entry for the day. Thomas Marlowe now, 615 the dial, left side. Timothy Thomas, 628 the dial in the right lane. Beautiful wheelie out of Thomas Marlowe's Camaro in the left lane. Hangs it out there about 80 feet. But sadly, we won't see it again in that entry. He was 19, 14 thou under, and on the double breakout, broke it out by 9, 10 thou more than Timothy Thomas. Timothy Thomas was 15, 13 thou under, taking 003. Everything is amazingly close and tense on day 3 of the Super Bowl of drag racing here at Darlington Dragway. Dwayne Jackson, 549 the dial on the motorcycle. Left lane. I'm going to say it's a Hayabusa, even if it isn't, because it's super fast. Bill Martz dials up 574 in the right lane in what could be confused for just your ho-hum streetcar Chevy 2. Perfectly straight, beautiful car. But he's in trouble. Dwayne Jackson with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 12-5 over, taking trip zip 5. Maybe it's easier to do in a motorcycle, but that seems like a very close margin to me. Bill Martz missed the tree, was 1 over with a 5. Again, 0005 behind. That's hardly even being behind. Dwayne Jackson moving on. Left side. Noah Pollard now. 622 the dial. T.G. Pascal, 567 in the right lane. 7 thou advantage goes to Noah Pollard. But he breaks it out. 1 thou, taking 11 thou for the loss. T.G. Pascal was 29 in the tree. Dead 2. Again, he's 11 thou behind, but he'll take the win because he did not break out.
Did you ever think when you were sleeping or daydreaming in high school that you would just have to continually keep talking like this?
No, I was actually a very quiet student. I was very studious, did my work, didn't say a whole lot to anybody.
I was not that kid. I was in the corner on the trash can. I can tell you the name of the trash can company who built most of the trash cans for the school system. Harden, H-A-R-D-E-N trash cans.
Ah.
Yeah, Harden Limited. You ain't got a lot to read on the trash can, you know, when you're in the corner.
Wow.
Yeah. Then they started thinking if they put me, you know, in the back of the class by myself, I wouldn't talk or get in trouble. I'm wrong. All I did was encourage other kids to talk and get in trouble. So,
That I believe.
right on. Mopar Man, Pro Street Camaro, we thank you guys so much for the nice words. Bryce Dixon.
It is nice to hear nice words.
It is.
We're on the other side of that, seems like more often than not. This
I'm
weekend.
usually in the doghouse, yeah.
We have been chastised and reminded of being chastised for several things, and we're only in day 3. We have another one to go. But I'm going to duck out and go warm up my hot rod for my re-entry round.
Kyle Davis in the left, Arnold Smith in the right. The last door cars of the re-entry round, they're here. Now we're moving on to yard darts, pipe racks, engine stand on wheels is what my dad called it. Hey Dad, if you're watching at home, miss you, love you buddy. I'll be back to invade your personal space again soon. In the left, 008, 008, dead zero. Definitely wanted to get that entry to the next round for Arnold Smith. Right side, your winner. Left side, 18, dead 3, 21 total. And unfortunately, no good. It's not who you race, it's when you race them. So I think our dragsters re-entry round coming out next. Don't forget, we have the jackpot today. $100. You can buy 4 tickets max. 32 different winners. You can only win one time. Hi, Tina. So I got to take a little break when Joe was calling all the re-entry door car around action. I went out and got some sunshine and chit-chatted with Jeff Sarah and Tom and Kathy Dauber. I got to pet Kathy's puppy, baby puppy, for a little bit. Tom told us how he is not a very good caregiver. He worked for a guy, and the guy said, "Here, take one of my 2 dogs." And he said, every day get him a chocolate shake and French fries. And he didn't know no better, and the poor dog had a heart attack and died. So note to self, don't leave your children or animals with Tom Dauber. $83 degrees and sunny, not a cloud in the sky here. Let me check out the weather forecast. Sunset's going down at 7:23 Eastern time tonight. Supposed to be hot and sunny tomorrow. And 86 tomorrow. Getting a little hotter, starting to warm up. Glad we're leaving Sunday. Going to be in the 90s, 96 here next Thursday. But you can't quote me on that because weather person never has to be close. I missed my calling. I should have had that. Should have been a weatherman. Weather person. So now Troy Inskeep, he's got me all jacked up on Mountain Dew, Chip. It's because that's how winners talk. I think my kids should talk to their grandpa like that. So I'm going to think about driving home, dropping my brother off, and grabbing the rig in a couple race cars and coming back to Bristol. It's a pretty area. It's hard to get to, though, the mountains. Caden Pruitt just walked back in the tower. The junior dragster world champion.
Gets timed out.
And gets timed out. Drove like a rookie, dude. What happened?
Get in. I tried my best to get in.
Yeah.
And I guess when I was kept trying to shake it, I guess it was not doing anything at all. But
So when you say shake it in, like you were inside the car kind of rocking your body weight?
I was like trying to push it forward because I couldn't move.
Well, you can't just will it with your mind to move forward and go in. You got to take your foot off the brake or something to go ahead.
Oh, my foot was off the brake.
And it just wouldn't crawl in a little bit?
It was, I don't know.
Did you ever actually have the stage beam on and then like it kind of blinked out, or?
I was trying to turn my wheel to see if I was even close to it, and I hit it once, I think, and then that was like right before I got timed out, though. So.
Yeah, you're not supposed to get timed
Oh boy, here comes your little brother, the expert now. He goes 006 one time. Now he's a hero.
He's
Thanks.
not supposed to get timed out. He's supposed to roll in.
He's supposed to roll in, not
Yeah.
get timed out. Well, you know, I don't know how you live with this little monster. He has got a lot of anger in him.
I don't know if it's his fault or the traps. The glue.
Well, it's your big brother, man. Love on him and.
It has to be his fault.
Oh, that's not what I was saying.
Well, it has to be. I just know it.
You just know it. I see that you both fired your cousin as
Yep.
crew chief. She gone. We ain't seen her again.
The reason
In
I fired
hours.
her because she made me lose.
How'd she make you lose? You were 70-some on the tree first round.
She made me be late and
What?
run above.
What?
And my dad made me run under. And I was 006.
Okay, so.
And I won.
So who are you going to use for a crew chief third round?
Dad. He's the best.
He's the best. What about Caden? You going to have him help you?
He's 2. He's number
the
2.
second best. Okay.
He started me before.
How can I help you? So we got a Jegs parts call for Harold Bell. We're looking for a big block Chevy oil pan gasket. That should be fairly simple to find. You can come on up here to the tower, and I can give you the phone number to reach Harold, or bring the part to the tower. Big block Chevy oil pan gasket for Harold Bell. Jegs parts call going out.
We have Stephen McCroy on the left side down to 463. We have Lee Dixon on the right side down to 448.
Bryson Scruggs wanted to drive a dragster. He's in the left lane, 462 the dial. Brett Sloat, right side, 463 the dial. Red light, left lane by 13, 31 green in the right. Runs it on down, goes 5, a thou under on the red light victory. Cameron Manuel, left side. Courtney Jolly, right side. We are in the dragster re-entry round. 465 in the left, 475 in the right. Kick Moody coming up. $22 in the left, $29 in the right. Right side, the winner.
That's the only bad thing about them watching that is because it's up one after each other.
Shane Carr, 443 in the left. Not on file in the right. 469 in the right. I think I got one over there, yeah. We got them both pre-staged. Sugar goes in, left-hand side. We're both in. 5 in the left, 12 in the right. The win goes to the right side. Sugar takes 15 win stripe to go 5 thou under right side. 12 and dead on 3 for the win in the right lane. Thank you, yeah. No, I mean, over by the cake is fine. Jacob McNeil in the left out, 452. A Pro Charger car in the right, 412. For Travis Laster Sr. Browns Mill, New Jersey. Bear with me a little bit this round. My screen has gone down, so I'm kind of going off the computer operator screen to call the laps. In the left, 26 in the right side, 26 and one above with a 0 for the win for Travis Laster Sr. So the bad news is the screen updates really fast. When she clears the screen to put the new dial in or the next pair in, it clears my screen fast. Brian Canaday, left side. Gary Ingold, right side. 455 in the left, 453 in the right. In the left, 19 in the right, 10 in the left, and dead on with 4. Trip zip 7, 7/10 thou, margin victory left hand side. Nick Ferraro left side, not on file on the right side. $22 on the right, 11 and dead zero by 1/10 thou. Nick Ferraro, the winner. Allison Lloyd, left side, not on file on the right side. 458 in the left, 457 in the right. Left lane should leave 100th early. Red and black, re-entry round, dragsters to the lanes, please. Red and black, re-entry round, dragsters to the lanes, please. And 2 thou under for the win in the left lane for Allison Lloyd. Donnie Burleson, left lane. Right lane, not on file, 470. Jeff Sarah, right lane. Car number 82. I know that one. Oh. Nothing. There we go. No good. Jeff Sarah, 13, winner in the right. Winner, right side, Jerry Brewer, 009, and one above with a 1. I'm just not that fast. The screen's updating before I can say both cars.
Well, I have to do it.
No, I know.
That's all fast.
Michael Carpenter, left side. Tom Doyle, right side. Double 09 and 27th thou under on the double breakout victory. Ooh. 5/10 thou, the margin of victory on that double breakout. Dawson Putman, left side. Brian Boosh, right side. Jeff says everybody calls him D-Dog. 461 in the left, 493 in the right. Double B, Brian Boos. We're in the dragster re-entry round for a $100,000 to win. D-Dog, 14,000 red. Brian Boost, 25 green, and dead on 2 on the red light win in the right-hand side. John Talazano, left side. Corey Funderburg, right side. Funderburk, excuse me. Left side 453 to dial, right side 456 to dial. Nine in the left, 39 in the right. Winner left side 9 and way above, right side still trying to get down there.
Yep. I bet the wheel for the steering will come off. I bet it is. What's that laying in the track down there?
That's what I was about to say.
Like a what?
You said it looks like a glare.
Holland left, not on file to the right, not on file to the right, 10, and dead on 7 for the win in the right lane. That was Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Very good. Jerry McGraw, left side. Scott Jorgensen, right side. Dragsters, re-entry dragsters, all colors. You should be in the lanes. Left side, 002 and one above with a 0 for the win in the left lane. Scott Jorgensen, 002, and he goes 2 thou under, taking 13. McCarty in the left, TG Pascal, right side. 13 in the left, 20 in the right. Winner left side, 13 and 11, 12 thou under on the double breakout win. TG Trip McCarty, left side for the win. Race Kid in the right lane. Josh Duggins in the left, jumping Joe Kerner, the birthday boy, in the right-hand side. 445 in the left, 488 in the right. $11 in the left and only 3 thou under the dial on the double breakout. Joe Kerner 001, 12 thou on the dial under. Winner left side, Josh Duggins. Budikowski gets the red light victory in the left lane. He's 21, and he goes 49 thou under the dial in the red light victory. Connor Calder, 23 red and 18 thou under, no good. That entry will be done for the day. All re-entry dragsters, all colors re-entry dragsters. You should be in the lanes. And I need junior dragsters, round number 3 to lanes 9 and 10, please. Katie Sloat left side, Carrie Long right side. 18 left, 10 right. 10 and 2 thou under for the win in the right lane. Double breakout race. Left lane 22 thou under. Right lane 2 thou under. Right lane, Carrie Long, your winner.
T-Dub, Troy Williams left side, taking on Chaz Silence. Silence Service Centers. 466 to a 460. 2 red right, 17 green left. Just a few under for the left side. Right side, 2 thou under. My main man, Brian Hicks. I think it's Golden Nugget Seafood. Lancaster, taking on Mr. Not On Foul right side. 450 to a 510. 0.6 difference. Give Hank a break and let him chow down on some Chick-fil-A. SFG Superbowl, 100,000 to win. 16 right, 38 left. Finish line. Right side taking 4 thou to be 1 high. Left side's 38, and under the dial, 6 thou. The 07 undercover, David Wassler. Taking on Randall Langley, 474, 485. The PD Fleet Lane. Mincer Motorsports, left side on a 474. We're in. 13 between them. Right side with the advantage. And the win light, 003. Dead 5. 8 total, taking 7 thou. Left side 16. Dead 4. The screen changes fast. You got to read fast, right? Brett Jones left side, 467. Coy Collier, 455. We're in the re-entry round of dragsters. Be sure you go by the SFG trailer, get your souvenirs, get your t-shirts. Darlington Dragway souvenir stands open with t-shirts as well. Got to take a legendary shirt home with you. Between them, left side 004, 1 high 3, behind 1 thou at the stripe, taking the W. Corey Gallitti. AJ Ash, this ought to be a real good one right here. Both are tough bracket racers. Both have won a ton in their careers. Obviously, Corey's is a lot shorter than AJ's, but been a great career so far nonetheless. The Mullis dragster right side. Pretty sure Corey's in an American. Even on the tree. Anybody ball game. Rip. Corey Galletti. 14, dead 2. AJ, 14, 2 thou under, taking 12 thou, need to take 10 or less. Well, this says Doug Foley Jr., but I think that's Joe Bob. Pretty sure that's Joe Bob, because Doug Jr.'s at the national event with his pop, so. Joe Bob right side. Left side, Johnny Carter, 478, 474, 400s between them. Joe Bob in the 12 American getting his motor back this week. He said it kind of feels weird to drive my own stuff. Oh my, oh me. Go out 14 and left lane is not. We'll leave that at that. 14, 4 high, taking 25. Brandon, Miss Dee Dee, gotta love her. Brandon Bachmeyer taking on Dave Edwards.
The third round of junior dragsters should be at 9 and 10.
Final call, re-entry dragsters. And third round of juniors should be in lanes 9 and 10, please. Attention in the pits, juniors. Third round, lanes 9 and 10. Final call for re-entry and door car, or correction, dragsters. 462 to 481. They both go red. Brandon Bachmeyer's perfect red. If there is such a thing, Dave Edwards is 3 red. Bachmeyer with the win. Q-Man, Quentin Jones Jr. taking on Jeremy West. .455 to a 4:43. Once again, juniors 9 and 10 for round 3. Re-entry dragsters, final call. West turns it 2 red. Quentin turns it 7 green. How about 7 dead 1 to be 8 total? West is 2 thou under, 2 thou red. Hey, if you put all that together, is that a perfect run? Terrell Sinkler, the Mincer Motorsports lane, taking on Marilyn Laster, PD Fleet lane. 477 to a 441. Track seems to be staying on point. The crew here definitely works hard at it. Trying to make it as good as we can for everybody. Waiting on Sinkler. They're both in. 1 thou separate them. Left lane with the advantage. Finish line. Left side, 476.9, 1 thou under. Right side's 18. 3 thou under, taking nothing. Local man, Mr. Chris Wooten. Taking on not on foul. Chris and his daughter raced a Team Darlington points races with us. Separated. Advantage Wooten. Win like Wooten. 10. 2 high with a 3. Behind 25 at the stripe. Gets the W. Billy Varner the third. Another local. 490. Taking on Samantha Thornton. 470. 2 tenths between them. Don't forget, Jackpot is in effect. Somebody's down about 27 advantage. I hear him ripping. 006, one high with a 6, taking absolutely nothing. Right side 31, 9 thou under. About close that one up a little too much. Travis Varner, 5 flat. Taking on Fred Hagberg. Varner bumping it in. Oh me, somebody absolutely missed it. Somebody didn't crush it. Right side 23, 2 high with a 8, taking 9 thou. Left side was not 23, but he was 1 high. Brings up Miss Mama Carol McCarty, the hardest working crew chief in the business, taking on Darren Lotz, the 07 race tech. Miss Carol's in her American. McCarty Auto Parts. I believe that's Hazelhurst, Georgia. I think so. It's the biggest thing in the town. 455 to a 474. If I remember right, I think Miss Carol turned it red first round. Because her opponent broke after that. She didn't turn it red here, and she's got the advantage. 9 thou advantage to Carol. 27 on the tree, goes 1 high. Lots is 38. 4 thou under, taking 2 thou. No chance. Buddy Dial. Mitchell Motorsports Lane, 484. Taking on Mr. Fuel Tech himself, Andre Nunez. It's a heads-up race, 484. As Mr. Dent would say, they'll be slipping and sliding and peeping and hiding all the way down through there. Oh, and 1 thou between them, it promises to be a good one. Finish line. 008, 1 high. Nunez, 009. 6 thou under, taking 14. He need to tighten it up a little more than that. Mr. Nice Guy, Cameron Manuel. Taking on Courtney Jolly, 466 to 475. Juniors round 3, you should be in the lanes. Cool. Cameron's in. Courtney's in. Tree Falls. 1 thou separate them. 7 to an 8. Finish line. Manual. 007 dead 5. Taking 0, 0, 0, 3. tightening up down there. Best of the best. Going down the racetrack today, that's for sure. John Siegel. Old buddy John Siegel. Taking on Lee Dixon, 445 to a 448. This ought to be a good one as well.
Thank you, Jeff, for helping us.
Waiting on Dixon. Oh, John Siegel flat listed, and he paid for it. Dixon's 005, one high with a 5, taking 24. Siegel was not 005. No, you didn't hit it too fast. Just can't throw everybody under the bus, you know. If they miss it, they miss it. We all do it. Me more than others, I promise. Allison Lloyd, left side, taking on Stephen Morrison. 458 to 458, heads up. Allison, Stephen, the tree. Oh, 004 on Allison. Morrison drops into red. Allison's 004, 1 thou under. Morrison 3 thou under, turning it red up front. Somebody got Killeen, Florida, but that is Killeen, Alabama. Or is it Killen? Shane Carr, Sugar Shane, left side, driving the kick booty dragster. Taking on, I'm not sure. I don't have his name. Dylan said Killen, Alabama. I know it's Killeen, Texas, so. Tree drops. Right side turns it 2 red. Shane 005 down 42 goes. 40 with an 8. Gets him through the re-entry round. David Bird Jones, Phantom Dragster left side. Mintzer Motorsports lane. No info on the PD Fleet lane. 474, 462.
We're missing one junior dragster, please. One junior dragster, please.
Third with 20 in his pocket. And a win like the boot. 11. Too high, taking 7th out stripe, getting the W. Right side, 1 high with a 5, no good. Holden Dow. Taking on Megan Justice. Holden's out of Lumberton, North Carolina, I believe it is. We got a pre-stage battle. Let the bumping start. Somebody's gonna get in there. Megan's in. Here comes Holden. And Holden never left. Megan, 13 on the tree. Kicks it a few times to go 96 on a 69. Not sure what happened to Holden, but he went to the mat. Looks like he let go and it quit. He's idling down now. If he's scoring at home, he had a 19-25 330. Not sure what happened there. "24 miles an hour at the 8th, trying to get off the other end." Go back and look at it, see what it is. I know he's got one entry still in. Brings up my main man, Michael Carpenter out of Florida, taking on Kenneth Sims. I believe Michael swept the weekend of SFG at Bradenton, if I'm not mistaken.
Once you get done on the reports and stuff.
Waiting on Michael to get in there. 490, 465. Michael leaves first. 3 thou separated him, advantage Carpenter. Finish line, Carpenter, 13. 88.5 on a 90. Sims is 16, goes 62.9 on a 65, taking 3 thou. Had to get behind to win. Wendell Kiner. The paint and body man. Green team, Jerry Brewer. 457 in the hardtail dragster, 447. And the little blower dragster. Brewer had the lucky break of the day yesterday as he was backing out of his pit area to come to staging. Transmission line failed as he's backing out of the pits. Thank goodness it wasn't on the track. Neither one of them are stellar, but one's 36 and one's 24. Brewer, 36, too high. Kiner's 24, 55 on a 57. I believe we're getting down into short rows. This might be the last two right here. Ken, man, I'm going to botch this name, I'm sure, but I'm going to call it Tarzewski. I even put this name in the computer, so, oh, man. Left side 37, right side 58. Nobody in a hurry to let the button go. 37, too high. Tarzewski's 58, one high, no good. That's the end of the re-entry rounds.
Round 2, right?
We'll run third round of juniors here as soon as we clean up the paperwork here in the tower.
Round 2 is like a rare sight.
I would assume, we all know what that does, but I would assume we're going to roll back into second round of dragsters.
We're going to go to junior drag?
No, after juniors.
Oh, yeah, then second round of no box.
Second round of no box. Then second round of box.
1 and 2 for no box?
And then second round of dragsters.
No box.
No box, no box, no box. Round 2, no box, staging lanes 1 and 2, please.
I mean,
Round
that totally
2,
sounded
no
like I knew
box,
what I was talking
staging
about.
lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car round 2, you are on high alert, high alert. Box door car round 2, high alert.
So I did so good I got fired, and Hank's taking back over.
No, you're fine. It's your screen's the only one that still works. Go ahead for Hank.
Yeah, if your screen goes down, I'm just going to make stuff up.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah, I'm just going to make stuff up the whole night.
Carry car to the tower, please. Carry car to the tower, please. No box to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Second round to lanes 1 and 2.
Is this round 2?
3.
Round 3, junior dragster coming to the starting line. We had little technical difficulties up here in the tower. We got everything squared around. Back in action, operating at 100%. Mason Cruz, left lane, dial 790. Maxon Locklear, 909 in the right lane. Nice dry hop by Maxon.
Go ahead.
Off they go, identical 042 lights. Who's going to get there first without breaking out? Well, that's Maxon Locklear. He is 9-10 on his 909. 1 over with a 7, taking 15. Add those two together, you'll see that Mason Cruz was 33 over for the loss. Maxon Locklear moving on. I like Maxon's number, 007X. Left side now, Messiah Hester, 790 the dial. Bo Sims, right lane, 798.
You are nuts, man. That's all. Jeez. Well, not if they stop buying it.
Off they go, and if you were watching close, you could see who had the better reaction time. That was Bo Sims. He's 42 on the tree. 65 thou over, taking 9 thou at the stripe. Messiah Hester tried to make it close. She broke it out 4 thou. Was locked out, no chance of winning. Landon Pruitt now, left side. 1204 the dial. Noah Taylor, 1195 in the right lane. There goes the call. You're on high alert. You're no longer on high alert. You're being called to the staging lanes. Round 2, box door cars, doubles. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. Round 2, boxcar doubles. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4, please.
Landon's our announcer.
Landon's been up here helping us announce. He does good inflection.
Yeah. He's a little angry, though. He's a little angry, dude.
Okay.
He don't
I didn't know he's angry.
He don't like his cousin.
It doesn't come across when he's announcing.
He's good on the tree.
He is good on the tree. He's got 500th in his pocket. He turns it into a win. He's 20 on the tree, 26 thou over, taken a car length. Noah Taylor was 68 on the tree and a 10th off his dial.
Landon's going to have a big smile on his face now.
Yeah, he is. Maybe not, though. Wasn't he 6 earlier?
Yeah, but
he was proud as a peacock when he went 6. Now he went 20. He'll tell us a reason why he wasn't 6.
Sugar's taking notes. Carry car to the tower, please.
Gavin Wisnett now, left side, 822. Braden Jones, right lane, 790 the dial. Oh, good dry hop. Good dry hop by Braden. He is ready to go. Reaction time advantage going to Gavin Wisnett. He turns it into a win, 17-31 over, takes 27. Braden Jones broke it out, 13 thou, trying to catch up, couldn't get there. Little tardy on the tree. could not overcome that deficit.
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-Day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-Day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
While it's semi-quiet, we'll go over the jackpot again. $100 a ticket or opportunity or chance. Max you can buy is 4. You must have lost first, second, or third round. We will stop selling the jackpot tickets at the end of third round. We'll draw the winners out in front of the Jegs Blimp. The first 8 tickets in the door car side drawn out will get put back into a 8-car shootout, we'll say, jackpot race. And then the next 8 door cars out will be $200 winners. You cannot win twice. So 32 different winners are going to be drawn. 8 dragsters will get put in a race. Those 8 will race each other until there's 1 left, and they'll get put in the 7th round of the race, just like last night.
And you can't beat it. We had Andy Lloyd made it back in the door car side. He got to round 7 after having his name drawn in the jackpot. And I can't remember which dragster made it in. I think it was Hunter Patton. It could have been Corey Galletti. It was one of the two. Also, tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. in the west bleachers, closest in the concrete bleachers, closest to the tower, Jeff Miles will be putting on a chapel service for us. So once again, if you want to get right with the Lord after a week of drag racing, that would be your chance. When I say get right with the Lord, I mean in the times we are in, that's about the only thing you can rest assured on. Does not mean Lord Calvert by any means.
Sometimes folk can say, I'm going to get right with the Lord.
Okay, that's a new one on me, but I do understand exactly what you're saying. So we have engine noise, which means we have round 2 coming. I'm going to say it's no box. Do we know who's the buy holders for all this stuff?
No, Josh does those.
Okay.
Applies for the re-entry. Oh, this is actually the second round.
This is round 2.
This is round 2.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. We know who those guys are.
Yeah, me too.
So, why do we got these little gloves?
You ain't been downstairs.
Yeah.
It's horrible outside.
I was at with Jeff Sarah for a while. It was 8 feet wide.
I would have thought they would have stayed away from his trailer.
Yeah, the smoke. I think they like the sweet smell.
So do you remember what I said?
Hang on.
Oh, boy, that one, right? Is anybody else on there? Do a good trip.
So here we go, no box coming to the starting line. Round 2, Kevin Pollard, right lane, $5.99 the dial. Whoops, I'm Kevin Pollard in the left lane, $5.99 the dial. Chris Thompson, $7.74 right lane. So here we go. 1 over almost 2 second head start going to the pickup truck. He'll be right at the 60-foot mark, I'm going to say, before Kevin Pollard turns it loose and gives chase. Pollard, 2 thou red. Thompson, 37 green in the pickup. Making a parade lap, runs 1 over with a 7 on his way to round 3. And if you get through round 3, you will be in the money.
Did you see what he had on the back of the truck window?
Save the foot brakes.
Last night it was, I drove it here and I'll drive it home.
I was going to say, I know what last night's message was too. So yeah, Chris Thompson with the message board on the back window. Good job. Ross Freeman, left side, 686. David Butler, 709 in the Mustang, right side. That Mustang looks like a street car too. He did trailer it here. He's pitted across the street from me. He's got mufflers on and everything.
14,000 separates him up front. Winner, right side, David Butler, 31, and 2 above for the win in the right lane. 45 in the left and 2 above in the left, no good.
Howie Adams, 574. It looks like a Grand Prix from this angle now.
I agree.
Left side, Richard Alford, right side in the 70, I'm going to go 1 Chevelle. 628 the dial.
That's a fast foot brake car.
RPM's up. Deep stage. Off he goes.
Oh my.
Richard Alford had a great 12 light. Pales in comparison to Howie Adams, who's trip zip 2. Howie Adams runs 17 thou over, opens the door for Richard Alford to drive through. Dead on with a 2, taking 2 thou. Richard Alford in the Chevelle recovers from his opponent's trip zip light to win. Last snow box on the starting line. Nick Hastings, right lane, taking the dragrace.com solutions, dragracesolutions.com by run. Wow. Say that fast 3 times.
I can't.
Or 300 times over a weekend.
Yeah. So, Mark Stern, here's your boy.
Oh, that's a beautiful wheelie. That's like almost 130 feet. He's 11 on the tree, 1 over with a 0. Very, very tidy and entertaining by run.
So Richard Alford with a 12 lamp, probably sitting on the dragracesolutions.com buy in the 3rd round.
You would think so.
Yeah. Because Nick can't have it again.
Nick can't have it. You're asking me to remember 2 more rounds that have passed by. That's over.
I have dead parts in my brain, so I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear any excuses about remember.
I'm not asking for sympathy.
Yeah. I got the horn blown at me on a 2-lane highway in a passing zone by a Prius. Like they just don't like getting past or something, or what? I mean,
I'm just saying, I have Alzheimer's in my family, in my family tree, so.
Well,
I don't know if it comes on slowly or it comes on quickly.
I don't joke about that, but I have selective Alzheimer's when my wife's around, you know? No. Maybe.
We have made the transition into box door car round 2. Donald Wiggins, 529 the dial, left side in the Fairmont. Roger Thornton in the Corvette Roadster, 550 the dial.
You know, I don't know if 2 goes down, 1 comes back can really apply here because we still have the jackpot.
2 come down, 2 go down, 8 come back? No, that doesn't sound right.
16 can come back. So, yeah. Yeah, we're really not at that point yet in our life.
No, 2 goes down
maybe
most of the time.
Right, 1 comes back. That's true. Not today, boys and girls. Ford Fairmont against Corvette Roadster.
Not a likely pair to be drag racing.
No. Oh.
Fairmont gets the job done. Wiggins 002 on the hit. Breaks it out 5 thou. Roger Thornton went 19 thou red.
I swear
and that's out.
I saw that Corvette for sale on Facebook last night. But I could have had a delirious moment at that time.
And you
3
might see a
a.m.
dragster for sale later on tomorrow if things don't straighten
Oh,
out
please,
in the KTO
please,
Solutions
please.
pit.
Yeah, please, 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 and hopefully your renter will kick you out of his house in Florida.
No.
I'm gonna call. I'm gonna make up some stories about you to your landlord and off to Illinois with you for the winter.
Troy Williams Jr. left side chasing after Danny Hoff on the right. Troy Williams has 7th thou in his back pocket, but breaks it out 110th thou, taking 17th thou and making this announcer feel better about his willful driving.
George Hoff is going crazy in the chainsaw cutting excavator right now.
Absolutely. Danny Hoff, 15 green, 1 over with a 0, 17 thou behind.
You think he just
but
ran
takes
that
the win.
saw through the roof of somebody's house
That
or
could be.
power line, or he spun it around on the highway?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. George, take a breath, man. Calm down.
Marty Wright, right side, 508 the dial in the Pro Mod Monte Carlo. Howard Westbury, 552 in the Kick Booty Chevy 2. 4th thou advantage at the hit goes to Howard, and he drives it way under. Take that.
He took
I'm
all
gonna,
of it.
I'm going to
Yeah.
take all the stripe I can and break out by 26 thou more than Marty Wright. There might have been a deal going on there, you think?
Second round.
If I don't go red, I'm going to go way under, and you owe me $50.
Yeah, this is
Something.
top fuel. First one to the other end wins.
Wow. Kevin Pruitt now, 570 the dial in the Chevy 2 wagon. Rodney Fagan, 515 the dial in the Beretta right lane.
Landon's crew chief right there. He's in control. 14 and 1 above for Landon Pruitt's crew chief. Dad Kevin in the left, just had his 3rd baby boy. Wife Tanya at home watching. Rodney Fagan tardy and 12th thou under, no good in the right. Sean Lingerfeld, another Chevrolet Beretta in the left. Shane Maddox in the Mustang in the right.
Separated him at the hit. Shane Maddox in control, takes the win. 9 dead 6. He left a 3 thou window open for Sean Lingerfeld. Lingerfeld took 5 thou, needed to take 3 thou or less, breaks it out 2 thou. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Some of this racing it's hard to understand how close it is in proximity when you're reading off these numbers, but trust me, it's extremely close. High pressure driving.
Yeah, I can't even seem to manage it on the highway right now, so I'm out.
Bubba Browning, 630 left side. Alan Lloyd, Andy Lloyd. Oh my goodness, sorry about that, Andy. Andy Lloyd, 556 right lane in the 69 Camaro. Goes to Bubba in the left lane. He cannot convert as he's 008 600ths over. Andy Lloyd was 12 and only 27 thou over, taken 30 thou. Your winner.
You know, I have been to a final this year.
That's tremendous.
As a passenger.
Wow.
Remember my boy Casey in the street, E.T. Street or High School Street,
Oh,
whatever
yeah,
it was,
yeah.
yeah.
You
As
were
a
co-driver.
passenger, yeah.
Nice.
I wasn't co-driver.
You are a co-driver,
I was
not a passenger.
And I did go to the final. We got runner-up. He hogged her up.
Good for you. I don't think I've been anywhere close to a final. Kevin Crawford goes 20 on the tree, 11 thou over, taking 12 thou. Tim Martin had the better reaction time, but runs 31 thou over. Again, finishes 12 thou behind, no good. Kevin Crawford moving on. Dave Triplett, I think I've heard of this guy. 578 the dial in the Vega left side. Will Holloman, 584 the dial in the S10 right lane.
So he is stuck with the truck. Obviously, this is day 3 that he's been in the truck and no dragster, so you got to think they're freshening a bullet or something.
He's probably getting the hang of this truck by now. He's had some suspect finish line driving, but I'm sure he's getting used to it by now.
Or he's come around to the conclusion that I have. There's just, when a dragster has a bad lap, it's 13 total. Yes, sir.
And on the double breakout, Will Holloman will take the win. He was 12, 4 thou under, as Dave Triplett went 2 thou red. Austin Logan now 6 flat the dial left side. Ray Holmes 570 the dial. We have a visitor above the starting line, Hank. Nice wheel stand by Austin Logan, but he's 8 thou behind at the hit. He magically turns that into a win, going 12 dead 8, taking 2 thou. Wow. Ray Holmes was 4 on the tree, 18 thou over, and 2 thou behind, no good.
It's a bracelet. I see what it is. You know, we'll read it. I see. Maybe you should put it on.
I'm in already. Matt Cook, left side, 609 the dial. Derek Fuller, right lane, 492, and he is off. He's got 5 thou at the hit, but breaks it out 2 thou, taking 12 thou. Matt Cook, your winner, was 7 dead 5. And the window was open for Derek Fuller, being 2. But 2 thou under hands the win back over to Matt Cook. That's a fantastic race. 138 mile an hour to 109 mile an hour at the finish line. Tim Butler got the word he hurt the dragster from last night's run into the split, and he's doubled up in the Camaro today. And he'll still have 1 entry after this round. He is 26 green, 2/10 over for the win, as Harold Bell was very late off the tree and something wrong with the car, over a half second off his dial. Scott Curtis up now left side in his Monte Carlo, 631 the dial. Benny Ulmer Sr., 504 the dial in the super fast Chevy 2.
Paw Paw. Kick booty. He's looking good. 006 dead on with a 1 for the win for Paw Paw Ulmer Sr. Scott Curtis 32 and 11 thou under, no good in the left. Double D on the right hand side. Fleet Guard, Fleet Services.
Hey.
He's a big truck mechanic.
I only see how much for the calculator.
Brad Gillard, 620 the dial, left side in his S10.
Double D with the advantage. 19 and 1 above for the win for David Davis in the right lane. Brad Gillard, left side, was 35 and 1 above, no good. Josh Burrow, left side. Ken Clark, right side. And here we go with a long evening, Joe. Another 7.5 hours or so, and we're out of here.
I hear you. I hear you. I'm ordering something to drink. Do you want something?
No, and vodka and
No,
Oh,
not
vodka Red
that.
Bull?
I am parched.
No,
Taking as much stripe as I do, that
You want this?
gives you a powerful thirst. Is that drinkable?
It's cocoa, yeah. I think it's cocoa.
Okay, well then I'll be fine. Josh Burrow goes trip zip 4 red. Man, but Ken Clark was 3 green and 1 over with a 9. I'm sorry, 1 over with a 7. There went my scoop on my nitrous, just blew my scoop off.
Some popped and banged.
David Anspach, I got his Anspach is the pronunciation. He stopped over to take a look at the car, showed me his T-shirt with his car on the back of it. We bonded as Mopar brothers.
Did he offer to buy it?
He did not offer to buy it yet.
You know, at 59, Joe, you should really think about quitting racing and just beat up full-time again.
Now David goes 006, Brad. That is a shame. He should find a way to be reinstated somehow.
Hit the timing cones. Run the timing cones over and say you didn't get a time slip.
That's been done before, right?
Yeah.
Dwayne Atkins for the win. He's 24 green, breaks it out 21 thou, but he'll take the win in another Chevrolet win over a Mopar, like we haven't seen that before.
Something nearby does not like starting. Jumpin' Joe's saving my life again by drinking that glass of sugar.
I'm throwing myself on a grenade for you.
You did.
Not stellar lights, but a 60 to a 90 makes the 60 a really good light. He turns it into a win going 16 thou over, taking 14 thou. If you don't look at the reaction times, it looks like it was a good race. Barry Woods moving on over Dallas Cherry. Blaine Parrish now flying the Ford flag, 630 the dial.
You think that's missing an I? B-L-I-A-N? As in
Yes.
Blaine?
Yes, that is.
Yeah.
I'm going. Either way, it's pronounced the same.
Yeah. Well, for us, we're going to butcher it either way. I mean,
JP Britt, right side, dial 619.
we've had a couple people come up and tell us how to pronounce their names, and I'm just kind of nodding my head. Well, yeah, thanks. That's great. It's probably going to be wrong the next time you come up to. One guy spelled it out, though, today. They wrote it out last night the way it should be pronounced.
Yeah, I saw him in the lanes finally, dragster driver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a beautiful wheelie by JP Britt. Oh, that's gorgeous. But he's 4 thou behind after the big wheelie.
That's just...
And that ends his day.
They're so good.
Blaine Parrish, 6, dead 6, taking 8 thou.
12 total on the left.
Makes JP Britt's 20 total in the right just look terrible, but it was not terrible.
Ronnie Roberts helps him out. Parrish's garage, so he must be a mechanic, Joe.
Sounds like that. Yeah, if you get sponsorship from your boss, that'd be great.
I'll give it to you. Come on home. Yeah.
TJ Gravola, 555. We call that triple nickel in the business. His dial. Aaron Vale, 631 in the right lane.
Do you have a big toolbox down in Florida or anything?
Not yet.
Where's your tools?
Minnesota.
Right off the bat, you could just sell them.
No.
Yeah, your money ahead. 44 in the left, 22 in the right. And the 44 wins the double breakout affair. 9 thou under in the left lane, 16 thou under in the right lane. The lesser of two evils will get the win light.
I have not tried that yet. I might go roll in like 40 in the box and try for the double fake out and see if I can induce a double breakout and come out on the good side of that. What do you think?
Still plenty of racing left, Joe.
There is. For me, yeah, I got at least 2 more rounds left. First round buyback.
Well, you could do it Hank style. Just keep rolling around until you get a win line.
What is single day entry in tomorrow's 50?
I don't know. Can't be much. Just keep going.
Joe Hartzell in the very fast Dodge Dart, left side, 552, chasing down Amanda Manuel. Dialed 616 in the right lane. Less than a thou separate them. Joe Hartzell runs dead on with a 7 as Amanda has usually been dialed 617. This time runs a 617, ends up 4 thou behind.
She's 34 on the tree. She's not been half that in the 5 times she's beat me.
But she was only 610 thou off her opponent. So
Yeah.
if you erase all that, her opponent was quad zip and she was trip zip 6.
I didn't understand any of that. But that's good to know. It's your story, Joe. You tell it however you want.
Kendall Little left side 597. Ron Barnhill 473. Fastest door car on the property. No offense to Kendall Little, but it is fun to watch this Ford roll at 148.
He's 473 the dial. Been 471. Even when he lost today a couple times or whatever, he went 471. Oh, maybe he's mixing up.
If I had any advice to him right now, I would say it might be faster than it seems like it's been all day right now.
I would have left that car on the 471.
I agree. Identical 31 pace. And he knows more than we do.
Yeah, that's why he's racing and we're on.
He's dead on with a 3 at 147. Knows this track like the back of his hand.
I feel like Ron just gave me the finger on
Kendall
that one.
Little was dead on 7. The difference in margin of victory is the difference in ET, and they're both dead on. Dead on 7 to a dead on 3. Dead on 3 wins by 003. They had identical 31 lights. You can't make some of this stuff up. And identical down to the 10,000. Robert Braglin and TG Paschal square off in a battle of Novas. TG comes out on top. He's 23 dead 6. That's 29 total in my book. And that locks out Braglin. Braglin was 45 on the tree. 11th thou over. No good.
DeAndre Holmes in the right lane.
Adam Bambarger in the left, 636 the dial. Yes, you are correct. DeAndre Holmes.
Yeah, I don't know how people think they can just change their name. Just pick one. You know, like Bob. You know,
Yeah.
Big Bob.
Yeah, Big Bob.
It's not his name.
What?
His legal name is Anthony.
Well, I like Anthony.
Anthony Riley. But he went to the races when he was a kid.
Yeah.
And he saw a race car called Big Bob. And he told his mom he wanted to change his name to Big Bob.
Wow. And she let him.
And she let him.
Huh.
We called her on the phone one night in the motorhome traveling from here home.
Oh, boy.
I said, what is his real name? She says Big Bob. So
I like Big Bob.
Big Bob. I like Big Tony.
It suits him well. Yeah, Big Tony would be a good name, too, for him. Oh, my goodness. DeAndre trip zip 3 on the hit. And gets behind 3 thou at the finish to end his day in that entry. And I think that ends his day, period. Other than he can get back in the jackpot. Adam Bambarger, 19 green, dead 2, puts the fake out move on to take 3 thou and the win.
Lucky Larry Murray in the right out of Michigan.
Thomas Bell in the left, 578.
Larry's traveling racing buddy I've not seen all year in Chuck O'Neill. Larry's in trouble. He's not so lucky. Oh, he is. No. 22 and 1 above for Thomas Bell in the left for the win.
Locked out Larry Murray by a bunch. Larry had a little trouble getting going that round.
Sticky glue on the button.
There it is. Yep, sticky glue. Tommy Plott, right side, 526. Jake Clayton, get your cameras out. Jake Clayton going to do a huge wheel stand right here, right now in the left lane. 631 his dial. I say well over 100-foot wheelie coming. Track's getting a little tighter. Sun angle is off the track. Get ready. Here we go. He only took it out 80 feet. He got it crooked though. 004 on the hit. He's in control, but breaks it out 3 thou, taking 29 thou. Tommy Plott, 19. 1 over 1, your winner. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Can we reinstate Jake just to do wheelies every round?
Exhibition passes.
I agree. That's
Him and Ray Fordyce.
yes. Oh, absolutely. Ryan Barnes, 615 the dial, left lane. This is another wheelie machine over there in the left side. Raphael Mamie, 610 the dial, in the Boo right lane. Takes the win. 23, 36 thou over, taking 15, beats 44 and 30 over every time. Ryan Barnes moving on. Coy Collier. I like the alliteration. 547 left side. Chaz Silence. 555. Once again, in the business we call that triple nickel. The dial in the right lane. Nice wheelie by Chaz Silence. Gets the win. 004, 18 thou over. Coy Collier was 10 green, takes the stripe by 19 thou, or takes the stripe by 32 thou, breaks it out 19 thou. He's not the only one to get fooled by the wily conditions here at Darlington Dragway. Brett Miles in the early to mid 60s Plymouth Valiant. Small block Mopar for power, 617 the dial. Paul Mosley, 538 the dial in the Camaro. Miles in control, Miles with the win. 2 dead to 4 total, beats 23 in the tree every time. My first trip to South Carolina, I saw Paul Mosley win 20 grand in an S10 pickup, and I said, I want that truck. You all right, buddy? No. Take a nap. I got this for a while. Caroline McCarty, left side, 596 the dial. Alfredo Ortiz, 610, right lane.
San Juan, Puerto Rico. He's called the Godfather at home.
In control here, but takes 30 thou, needed to take 29 thou or less, breaks it out 1 thou. Caroline McCarty 24, 13 thou over for the win.
EIG hog, that's what we call that.
I don't know that she fed him that much.
AJ wanted back in the door car.
No.
Yeah.
That's not Bryson driving?
No, Bryson wanted to drive a dragster.
Okay.
So.
I did see them standing side by side. AJ is taller. Just a little.
Gotta stand next to me.
Dwayne Jackson, 550 the dial. In the motorcycle, left side. Jackson in control. He took 0005 stripe last round. He takes 001 stripe this round for the win. He is 19, 25 thou over, again taking 0017 for the win. He's got a good eye.
Well, it's a little better vantage point on a motorcycle.
It is.
Or do
do you think
If-
AJ gave it back one down?
Or, I don't know. He, like I said, he took trip 5 last round in the motorcycle.
But I heard AJ's motor making the.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go with AJ got behind 1,000.
Either way, Dwayne Jackson moves on. Travis Logan now, left side, 616 the dial. He's going to do a nice size wheelie. Daryl Collins, 527 in the S10, is just going to go fast. He can't go fast enough, though. Travis Logan, 5 on the hit, dead 8, 13 total, beats 42 on the tree, again, every time. Collins runs dead 3, had a chance if he could have gone back in time and let go 4 or better. Kevin Rodden now, 609 the dial, left side. 1 second slower than his opponent, Eric Thomas, dialed 509 right lane. And on the double breakout, he turns that into a loss. Eric Thomas, 20 on the tree. 9 thou under, better than Rodden's 13 on the tree, 26 thou under. Rodden took 23 and needed to take, do some quick math here, a lot less. Thomas moves on. Bug McCarty, 3 thou behind at the hit over Sean Carpenter. Sean Carpenter not getting the swing, finishes 6 thou behind.
So we just talked about that. So that's 2 losses for him today.
I think it is. Bug McCarty was 21, 19 thou over, taking 6 thou. Yeah, 16 rounds 2 days ago means nothing now, apparently.
Round since.
Yeah, hardly.
The K&R Bounty Hunter Award is still in effect today.
All right.
Because in the 211 entry, Donovan Williams did get a DragRaceSolutions.com buy run.
Okay.
So entry.
Sounds to me like Mr. Donovan Williams is hiding. He's trying to duck the competition.
I don't see that from that group. Yeah.
Caron Brabham in the Opel GT left side, 583 the dial. Larry Hamby, 597 the dial, right lane.
I see ice cream. I buy, you fly.
I'm all over it. Can you stay awake for that long?
Well, there's no guarantees. But it is your birthday, so I gotta admit, I've hit the wall.
I understand. That's why I say, if you want to take a nap, this is a good time to do it, because I just had that Coca-Cola that was full of sugar and caffeine.
Sugar and caffeine, yeah. And I've not had any of that in my life for a long time.
I don't know how you stayed awake last night, because I hit the wall early last night.
Yeah.
Well, it was late, but...
Well, I got up at 5 yesterday.
Me too.
5 again today. It's not good. Went to bed at 3, got up at 5.
I did sleep till 7 today, so
well,
thank you for that.
You're welcome.
But I went to bed at 2:30.
Well, I can sleep right next to you, right here. It's all good.
That's fine too. I just don't want you to fall out of your chair.
Caron Brabham.
If I could roll my R, I could say his name properly.
Caron
Look at you. Show off.
Brabham. He came up and corrected me on the...
Nobody wants to stage here. This has been a huge burn down. This has been over a minute. Caron doesn't want to go in. Larry, the Hambone, Hamby, doesn't want to go in. He does go in finally. He set his tranny brake awfully early. This could be ugly. And it is. Caron has 15 thou at the hit and turns it into a win. He's 22 dead 9, taking 7 thou for the win.
Kyle's buying the ice cream.
got one.
Carone Brabham, left lane 22 and dead on 9 for the win in the left lane. Stephen Peeler, left side 17. Victor Dukes, right side 22. 17 and 1 above will get the win in the left lane. 22 and 7th thou under, taking 18. Had to take 11 or less. Is it a problem when you fall asleep and hit the mic with your head? No, I dropped my head into it. I'm dying, girl, I'm telling you. Timothy Thomas, right side, in trouble. Logan West Morrill, left side. 12, dead on 8. Winner, left lane. John Hill in left lane, 5:59. David Lowe, as in Lowe's Home Improvement, right side, 6:25. Left side, John Hill, Fairmont, North Carolina, 001, dead on 4. 5. Total, David Lowe, 33 and 1 over, no good. That looks in the right lane for Nasty and the Casey's to get the win. 21, 1 above, 6 in the left lane, no good for KP.
For some people, I think when they go dead zero, that's kind of a lucky run. But for some other people, I think when they put the dial in on the door, they intend to run dead zero. Nick would be one of those guys.
They're making it go that zero.
Exactly.
That's ridiculous. It kind of makes me just not want to race.
Some guys are really good at this.
Donald Norris left, David Phipps right.
Phipps with the win, 009, dead 9. Taking 14th thou, your winner.
I love my messages from our fellow.
Okay.
George Hoff, when Danny's win light came on versus T-Rock, I went crazy and dropped a tree across the highway. Oops. Trav, we're going to see that on the national news tonight. Log across the Interstate 95. Traffic backed up for miles.
Robert Holton, last night's runner-up to Donovan Williams in the 100 grander, 545 the dial. Greg Kane, 619 the dial in the right lane. Last night, Robert said his dad built him that car when he was 15, which turns out to be 17 years ago. small block Ford power going 545. I'm guessing it's over 420 cubic inches. He's got his work cut out for him now, though. And he gets it done. On the double breakout, he breaks it out 5 thou. He was down 22 thou at the hit. Greg Kane was 2 green. Breaks it out 9 thou for the loss.
Yeah, that's all we call them doubles. All we called was doubles, sir. That's all we called.
John Siegel now left side, 558. Kevin Glenn on the right, 531. John Siegel goes 9 green, has a bunch in his pocket, turns it into a win. 9-33 over the dial, taking 18. Kevin Glenn was locked out. Noah Pollard, 621 the dial. That is the son of Kevin Pollard. Amanda Manuel, 617 the dial. Changed her dial from a 16 to a 17 after missing the dial by 1 number.
And of course, some of the best news of the day for some people, the honey wagon, the pump truck, is on the ground. So if you're needing some RV services, they are rolling through the pits. Go flag them down.
Noah Pollard has 600s in his pocket. He'll turn that into a win. 006, 17 over, taking 20 thou. Amanda Manuel, 12 green, gets behind her, going 3 over the dial. No good.
I think you butchered that one.
I did.
Because Noah was 006, not 600s in the pocket.
He had
6
thou in the pocket.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Like,
Thanks for picking it apart.
I got confused.
Wow.
Yeah. Who's tired, me or you?
Yes.
Yeah. Garrett Browning, left side. David Davis, double D. His second entry, he's back in the right lane. Out of Ohio, and the Fleet Services sponsorship. He owns the company, him and his dad. I think you got to say mom, right? Because you
would think.
You know, I mean, if there's a female,
we know who controls the pockets.
Yeah, they're
pocketbook.
the true owner.
David Davis has 600s. No, make that 6 thou advantage at the hit. And he'll turn that into a win. He's 14, 12 thou over, taking 27 over Garrett Browning. David Davis, your winner. GJ Cruz now in the Camaro, dials 584. Justin Boyer, 612 the dial in the white S10 right lane. There are a lot of spectators around tonight compared to any other night. Down around the starting line. A lot of throttle regulation going on there. GJ Cruz was 15, had a bunch in his pocket on the hit. Runs 17 thou over, taking 27 thou. Justin Boyer missed the tree, runs dead on with a 6, but cannot make up for the deficit in reaction times. Joe Jalsrud, left side, 664. Aaron Vale, 630 in the right. They go separated by 15-10 thou at the hit. The advantage went to Joel Jalsrud. He turns it into a win, running 1 over with a 0. He ends up finishing behind 1 over with a 0, which means Aaron Vale broke it out by 1 thou for the loss, taking 10 thou. Ray Holmes now, right side, 571 the dial. Richard Alford, 627 in the left lane. Kinds of weird stuff happening on the starting line for that run. Richard Alford ends up winning. He's 38 green. Ray Holmes got a little crooked out of the groove. Something fell off of Alford's car. Ray Holmes could not get down the track very well. He lets out, coasts. The win goes to Richard Alford in the Chevelle in the left lane. We've picked up the trash, and I think we're ready to resume. Austin Logan now left side, 6 flat the dial. Andy Lloyd, 557 in the right. Side, Andy Lloyd, 004, 22 thou over, takes 24 thou, as Austin Logan was 3 green, drives it way out of the groove and back in, ends up almost 500ths off his dial for the loss. Sean Lingerfeld, 544 the dial in the Beretta, left side. Mike Overholt, 608 the dial in the Mach 1 Mustang, I should say Mach 1 wheelie poppin' Mustang, right lane. Mike Overholt in control and takes the win. He's 007, dead 9. We call that 16 total, and that beats 29 on the tree every time. Will Holloman switches to the left lane, 584 the dial. JP Britt, right lane, 619 the dial.
Mopar Man says because we're going to run so late, he's going to go take a cruise in his Chrysler along the Pacific Coast Highway.
Nice.
And he'll come back and watch us later. We'll just keep working while you go out and enjoy your life, Mopar Man.
Yeah, you can count on us being here when you get back, Mopar Man. 001 green for JP Britt. 10 thou over. We call that an 11 thou package. Will Holloman, 32 on the tree. Gets there first by 24 thou, but had to break it out 45 thou to do that. No good. JP Britt moving on.
Red and black door cars. Second round?
Round 2 we're in.
Holy cow.
I'm going to speculate. You can probably call all colors because most everybody has been down the track once.
Or probably came up.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
Dave Triplett in control. Takes the win. He's 18 green, dead 1. 19 total. beats Marty Wright, who was 27 on the tree, 1 over, 19 thou behind at the finish line. So yeah, we'll take the rest of the round 2 box door cars. Come right on. We'll take you.
I think we should do a couple rounds as 4 wides. Kind of
That would really help speeding up the process. Yes,
Yeah.
that would help a bunch. I can't remember who's running this wagon when his first entry isn't up there. We don't have his name in. Gage Birch's buddy. That doesn't help, though. 610 the dial. Stevie Dustin. I don't know if that's him. I thought it was T.G. Paschal. Right side. And he does win. 10 in the tree, dead 2. Locks out the left lane, who was 18 green, broke it out 3 thou, still was 2 thou behind at the finish.
Billy Varner Jr. left side, 557. Derek Fuller right side, 492. I'm going to say that was Howard in that car because Laura's going by now. Caden, did you know we're out of ice cream downstairs? Times are tough, man. No, how do you run out of ice cream at a hot?
There is a Baskin Robbins attached to the Dunkin' Donuts in Hartsville, South Carolina, not far from here.
I'm not supposed to have it anyhow, so. $32 and 1 thou under on the double breakout victory in the right for Derek Fuller. Billy Varner, 27, 13 thou under, taking 16, no good. Looks like I just saw the world's worst crew chief out there.
Donald Wiggins, 528 the dial, dropped it down another number. I don't blame him. Arnold Smith, right lane, 635 the dial. Arnold does a pretty good wheelie. He's got wheelie bars, and I think they're there for a reason.
Check it out.
It's kind of a short, abrupt wheelie.
Kind of like a Matt Gaddis right tire.
A little bit, yeah. He's 004 at the hit, but he can't convert. Donald Wiggins was 15 green. 2 over, taken 54 for the win. So Arnold Smith was 4 green and then could not get down the track very well. Is 900ths off his dial for the loss.
So 2015 Challenger Scat Pack Shaker with a 392 Hemi. And he's going to go down like Pacific Coast Highway, just take a nice little evening cruise.
Nice. Windows down, I suppose.
I don't know. He did say get Hank some ice cream stat. So.
It's because he cares.
I think Hank needs a Red Bull sugar-free.
Closed circuit to whoever the Red Bull sugar-free distributor is.
Or sponsored. What's Mr. Mann's first name in the energy car?
You got me. Benny Ulmer chasing down Danny Hoff. And he gets it done. He's 10, 1 over with a 4, taking 10 thou. Danny Hoff was 18 and 1 over with a 7, no good.
He has the other entry in, though, I believe.
Okay, well, so he'll be back after he cools it down.
Yeah.
And charges up the battery and refuels. Yeah. Rob Miles in a Mopar. 650 the dial. Yes.
Yes, we have.
Ken Clark, 636 the dial in the S10 right lane. Off they go, identical 12 reaction times. And Rob Miles gets the job done running dead on with a 1, taking 32 thou. Wouldn't that be good? We could finish that program in that amount of time. Huston Dial now, left side, 551 the dial in his Corvette. taking on David Onspach. Onspach dialed 545 down to his last bullet. 3 fouls separate him at the hit. And Huston Dial turns that into a win. He's 14 over his dial, taking 14 thou. As Onspach was 25 over his dial, 17 green, no good. Leaves him 14 thou behind. Yeah, all right. I'll be here. Howard Westbury, 546 to dial, left side. Rodney Fagan, 513 in the right lane. Howard Westbury in control, gets the win. He's 20 green, 200 over, taken 6 thou. Your winner, Howard Westbury. Rodney Fagan was 27 green, 200 over, again, leaves him 5 or 6 thou behind, no good. John Brown, 621 the dial in the S10, left side. Ron Barnhill, 473 the dial in the fastest door car on the property all weekend long. A Ford Mustang, Ford powered, I believe, also. Control takes another win. He's 10 green, cuts John Brown in half on the tree, and then runs 16 thou over, cuts John Brown in half on running closest to the dial. End result is Ron Barnhill gets there 27 thou ahead for the win. Come again on that, Daryl. 10-4, dragsters are coming. Dragsters, red run stickers. That's double enter dragsters. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Double entered dragsters only. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Ross Freeman goes 20 red, hands the win over to Kevin Crawford. Crawford was 8 green, 10 thou under for the win. Charles Locklear, 582 the dial for the Duster, I believe, in the right lane, 582 the dial. Jake Clayton going to put on another wheel standing exhibition, 630 his dial, left side. Off they go. Charles Locklear does not start with a 0 in his reaction time. Jake Clayton does a great big wheel stand, goes 009 in the tree, runs 900 over his dial, still takes 700 for the win. Jake Clayton will be coming back for another exhibition run. Brett Miles now, 617 the dial in his Valiant. Tommy Plott, 527 the dial in his Chevy-powered Mustang. Tommy Plott in control, gets the job done. 009, a 1 over with a 1. Taken 44 thou, your winner. Brett Miles was 23 green, 400 off his dial as I believe he tries to get behind. No good. Kendall Little, 597, left lane. Tim Martin, 630 the dial, right side. Double enter dragsters. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Off they go, reaction time advantage going to Kendall Little. He gives the throttle a couple of rips and takes the win. He's 17 green, 28 thou over, taking 27 thou for the win. Tim Martin was 30 green, 400 over the dial, again leaves him 300 behind at the finish line, no good. Tim Butler back, 605 his dial. Scott Curtis, 629, right side. Tim Butler in control. Tim Butler with the win. He's 20, 500 over, taking 200. Scott Curtis missed the tree, missed the dial, came in second. Josh Burrow, 598 in the S10 left side. Thomas Bell in the S10 right side, dialed 578. Josh Burrow with the starting line advantage turns that into a win. He's 11, 15 thou over the dial, taking 13 thou. Thomas Bell was 23 in the tree, 17 thou over, good for second place. Kevin Pruitt, 570 the dial. Wagon on wagon crime. Caroline McCarty in the right lane, 596. Kevin Pruitt has 25 thou in his pocket, gets the job done. He's 15, almost 500 over, taking 400. Caroline McCarty was 40 on the tree, tries to get behind, does get behind a bunch. 600 over the dial, no good. Carone Brabham, 582 the dial for the Opel GT left side. Barry Woods, 580 the dial, right lane. Carone involved in a staging battle last round. There will be no such battle this round. Barry Woods already in, Carone in, down comes the tree, off they go. Carone goes 4th out red. Barry Woods, 7th out green, and on that 580 dial goes 581. Last door car going to the water box. Sure. Joe Hartzell, left side in the Mopar, 552 the dial for that dart. Dwayne Atkins, 602 the dial. Right lane. Got 11 change from Joe Hartzell. Hartzell, 1 green, dead 5, 6 total, taking 9 thou, your winner. Dwayne Atkins was 12 in the tree, runs dead 5 also. Violent launch, gets it crooked, but still runs dead 5, but ends up 9 thou behind. Kevin Brannon, some call him the Rabbit, taking the dragracesolutions.com by run. He lights it up trip 08 red, and on the 556 goes 556 with a 9. That ends our door cars for round 2. All of you who have been eliminated qualify for the jackpot round. Head on over to registration, buy your tickets. We've called double entered dragsters into the lanes, and you guys are filling in. You guys and gals are filling in nicely. Thank you for that. And here we go, first 2 dragsters coming into the water box. Oh, they're good, okay. I guess we're gonna hold off a little bit. We do have a little starting line prep to do. Just need to tidy things up a little bit, and then we'll get started with this round 2 of dragsters.
sleeping on mine, sleeping with eyes wide open, and you're in between the lines. I won't take what you've been smoking. Oh no, oh no. No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of vibe is mine to you? Easy of night, I am the few. We make a castle to a ruin. Castle, ruin. Castle.
Here we go, round 2 dragsters. We just had a major overhaul on the starting line, getting everything taken care of. Brandon Williams, left side, 478 the dial. Cortland Carter, 457 the dial in the right lane. Be interesting to see as the sun sets, the weather gets cooler, the sun is off the track. My prediction from this seat would be dial down, or be prepared to rip a lot more than you planned on. Because I think things are going to be a little bit quicker. The air's better, the track is better. It's probably going to stay that way the rest of the night. No clouds in the sky again. Picture perfect weather. Got pretty warm today, up around that mid-80 mark. Starting to cool off now. Just gorgeous. Sun's starting to set again. Very picturesque here at Darlington Dragway. Cortland Carter with the 200th reaction time advantage. Breaks it out. Breaks it out. Takes 26. Breaks it out 3 thou. Hands the win back over to Brandon Williams. 36 dead 3. He is moving on. Troy Williams Jr. You might have heard of this guy. Left side, 464 the dial. Jake Woodring, 464 the dial. Also in the right lane. I believe they're going to run the same number different ways.
You didn't wrap me out and fall asleep on the mic?
No, why would you
Hit
think?
my head.
You think you're going to be the only one to do that?
I've been picking up trash very diligently because I know you have no issue.
Jake Woodring goes 10 red. Troy Williams goes trip zip red behind him. Boy, when things work out, they work out. Jake Woodring runs it out the back door to be 8 thou under for the loss, with the bigger, or the first red light. On a heads-up run, Troy Williams runs it out to go 28 thou under.
You going for a while? You're closer to Illinois than you know.
Hunter Patton, 455 the dial, left side. Travis Laster. I'm sorry, I didn't.
You're all right.
Oh, you got to look at that. You are set up, dude.
Obviously.
You're ready. You're ready to be here till 2 tonight.
We are going to do the juniors at the end of here.
You need a 9-9. That's what you need. Then you'd be in really good shape. I was just making the comment that they re-prepped the starting line. Sun's going down. Sun is off the track. Temperature's going down. There should be a breakout laden session. No, they never do. Hunter Patton don't care. He's 005 on the tree. And on the double breakout, amazingly, on cue, Travis Laster breaks it out 10th thou on his 410 dial. Hunter Patton breaks it out 8th thou, 2 thou less. Hunter Patton moving on.
Marilyn saw me carrying my pillow. She said, we're about the same height, so you're going to need 2 pillows to drive that dragster. Laster Senior's dragster. I said, I don't think so. My spine won't take that.
Hop in. It'll probably
that's what he
straighten it right
said.
out.
Yeah, he said, go ahead, come on. I said, oh.
You can't pass opportunities like that up.
410, 180?
Yeah.
I'm good.
You let it rip. They go down the track by themselves.
Right, sure. It's going to have to, because it wouldn't be having much assistance for me.
Jerry, we call him Quick Draw McGraw, 438 left side. Shannon Justice, 447 in the right. Jerry a little too quick on the quick draw. 6 thou red hands the win over to Justice. And amazingly, both cars break it out a bunch.
Yeah. So Junior Dragster, you are on standby.
They know their lane, right? What are they, 9 and 10?
9 and 10.
9 and 10 for juniors. Allison Lloyd, 458 left side. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 468 the dial in the right. I think Mike Bloomfield Sr. may have heard the comments made and is prepared to not break out.
If I had to gamble, am I hitting you or the tusk? What am I hitting? Just gotta
You're fine. You're fine.
Wedge myself in here a little better.
Yeah. You should have a safety belt.
We've tried that, the ratchet strap.
Yeah. Then the golf cart.
Yeah. Allison Lloyd, Mike Bloomfield Sr.
Double O. And I'm wrong. Another double breakout.
And we're talking both cars. Every pair has broke out.
Allison Lloyd, 008. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 006. Allison, 19th thou under, taking 1 thou. I mean, that's still great driving. Mike Bloomfield is behind and breaks it out 15th thou, 4th thou less breakout is your winner. The other side of this, too, is the sun's off the tree on both sides. So
some red lights.
You're going to have red lights coupled. I'm no master at this, but I've seen a few drag races in my time.
I've never even done it before. McKenna Brown, left side, her dad Cleve, her mom Anissa on the wall with her crew chief, the Silver Fox Dave. So they were going to take a train to Maryland, and then there was some train discrepancies or strikes right now, and they didn't want to take the chance getting stuck anywhere. So they drove, and Florence was the halfway point. So they said, let's go watch our daughter race.
Here we are. Terrific. Good for them. McKenna in control, but by virtue of the double breakout, she breaks it out 7th thou as Tom Doyle broke it out 5th thou. It's just crushing when you do that well and you lose by 1 thou on a double breakout.
Should we turn the reds on maybe and then have a
drivers
meeting and just say we're just trying to help?
Everybody dial down 2, please. Or dial down 1.
Or even if you do hold and make it go that number, know that you're too faster than what you think you are.
Yeah.
So if you're listening, for our viewers at home and in the pits, every car that's gone down the track this round has broke out.
We've been through this before in Bradenton when we have big weather switches, and they don't listen to us down there either.
Well, because if we could do anything, we'd be in racing.
That is true. Listening to where this advice comes from, I might not pay attention either.
Now, those that can do, those that can't announce.
There you are. Brian Kennedy, 455 left. Farron Shepard, 501 right. An amazing, oh my goodness.
Well, that's why somebody broke.
Holy cow, yeah.
That's the only reason.
Farron Shepard had 3 thou advantage at the hit, but something goes wrong on that car as he cannot get it down the track. He's over 2 tenths off his style. Brian Kennedy, being the faster car, caught it. Took a bunch stripe for the win. It's not a double breakout, but there's an asterisk on that one. Kennedy moving on. Donovan Williams, I've heard of him also, 470 the dial. He's dropped it down one from last night.
But he can still go 465.
He can go 464 now instead of 465.
Right.
Gabe Taylor, 446 the dial, right side.
So that's Donovan's 211.6 entry, not his winning car entry from last night. Oh, well, we talked about it. Tree's pretty juicy.
Yep. Tree looks really good. Donovan, trip 07.
465 on the 470, as we predicted. And his opponent,
Red.
3 under.
Yeah, both drivers double breakout again.
We're pretty good from up here.
If I were still in competition, I would be pulling my hair out over what's going on. I would not have seen the prep that went on to the track. And I'd be thinking, I'm dialed dead on, and the
would
car
you be
going
on
to the
an
70s.
85 or an 86 right now?
Yeah, it would
85?
It would be. After the last run, I'd be on an 85.
Yeah, 85.
And it would go 84.
Right, 9.
As my opponent would break,
Less
and
than
I would
you.
stripe him by a second and a half and break out.
Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber from Medford, New Jersey, and his lovely partner, Kathy, gave me a sugar-free Red Bull.
That's terrific. And we have a non-double breakout. Again, wow, I don't know what happened there. Bird Jones is over a 10th off his dial on the left side. Ken Batchelor was 15 green, had 5 foul with the hit, runs 1 over, taking a 10th stripe. Ken Batchelor, your winner. He'll come back later because he is, I believe, our drag race
He's down. He's missing 20
solutions.com. He is, yes.
Yeah, so that was flying luck that his opponent was over a 10th above him, and he happened to save face and take only 1100 strike to be 100th above. Yeah, so it's nothing we did wrong. He was clearly going way under because he killed 20 mile an hour to take 1100 wind strike to be 100th above.
You're right.
He had a 433 in his world every which way you look at that.
Corey Galletti now 446 the dial. He'd go in the 430s if something were to happen here. 002 both drivers.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We're back on
How
track.
about that? Another double breakout, 007 breakout for the right side dragster driver. Corey Galletti breaks it out, only 2 thou. He's 4 thou behind. Wherever you look, it's zeros on that time slip. Double O's on the hit, double O's on the finish, double O breakouts. Corey Galletti moving on.
Trip McCarty left lane, Randall Langley right lane. Double breakout winner goes to. Yeah. You know, it's easy to be up here. As my wife said, not everybody can be perfect like me.
Well, in reality, I mean, it is day 3. I have been racing a little bit. I kind of noticed some trends. I didn't have a lot of data coming into this race. I have more data now.
Definitely going on red line. Oh, 10th. Count it.
Wow. Trip was 1 green, just about a 10th under for the win as Randall Langley goes 2 red. He's 24th out under. He won't like the looks of that time slip. Because in order for Trip not to break out, if there were 2 green lights, he'd have that thing upside down.
When you got to kill a full 10th in an 8th mile, you better start talking to Mikey Bloomfield Jr. for advice.
Johnny Talasano, 451 the dial. I know he can go considerably quicker after losing to him last night. Brian Boos, 493 the dial in the right lane.
So what do you think? Anybody up there on their golf cart watching their friends should have the decency, the common decency, to drive down and tell their opponent, their friend, that everyone is broke out?
Brian Bruce with a standard victory, sort of. He's trip zip 4.
He just got behind. He hurt us.
And 1 over with a 5 for the win. I mean, a nice tidy lap, taking 1 thou as
32, that's 5:10, 5:05, so he's down.
he killed what he needed to kill.
Yeah. He
Johnny Telesano breaks it out 3 thou, 1 thou behind. It's not easy to do. When you're 21, the other guy's trip zip, it's hard to win that race.
You crash him. Then you both, who really won?
Yeah.
As long as you hit him before the 8th mile.
Yeah, you got to screw the timing system up.
You got to get him before the 8th mile. Once he gets through and gets the wind strike, it doesn't matter then.
Cameron Manuel in control, 002 to a 30 green. He gets the job done. He accidentally runs dead on with the 2 on his 2 light to put down 4 total, taking 28 as his brakes are red hot right now.
Dead on 1 at a $150. He's down 7-8 miles an hour. 8.
Jerry Brewer was 30 green, dead 1, no good. John Brown now left side, 437 the dial. Brett Sloat, 461. Personal records being set performance-wise right now.
Should we say mine shaft conditions?
We could say that just about.
I bet the Pro Stock team would come back out and test tonight.
Oh, yeah, they would. Brett Sloat, 10 red, hands the win over to John Brown. John Brown runs it out the back door and goes under, believe it or not.
I'm shocked by that.
Both drivers well under their dials. I know a lot of people carry, but there is a few honest stylers out there.
If you had a Pro
but you don't
Stock
look like
car,
it right now.
If you had a Pro Stock car and you tested here tonight, you'd feel good about your program. You would feel good about yourself, and you would probably drive 1,800 miles to the next national event and be about 400 light to get in the show.
Right. Brent Martin, 476 the dial left side. Jeff Dobbins the second, 475 the dial right lane.
I do feel pretty good that Troy Williams and Donovan, thanked Steve Schmidt for the race engines, and that's where Steve fixed my motor all up. And
I thought they took their stuff to this.
no, I think, well, they did the one in the red truck on the record. I don't know how to break the
008,
news.
006.
Minus.
Double breakout, double breakout. 00 breakout, your winner. Jeff Dobbins the second only breaks it out by 1 thou. He's 9 thou behind. That would be the other time. I have a friend of mine that says, this is the time when you go out and race, you want to finish second. Now, he drives a door car that's much slower. That makes it easier to do. It's hard to finish second in one of these things when you're going 450s.
It's hard to get behind and let that guy get there first because your brain, the brain tells you
natural,
you should get there first to win the race.
Great. Joe Gary, 444 the dial left side. Gary Ingold, 452.
There are some people that all they do is go down there and dump because they've seen it on TV or something, and they hope they're going to look like a hero and win. Sometimes they get 8 rounds out of it or something, before they run in the wrong guy.
Joe Gary, first one to light it up, dead 0. 22 dead 0. Good enough for the win. Gary Ingold had a shot at it. He was 16 green, taking 8 thou, breaks it out 1 thou, had to take 7 thou or less. Ouch. He was on the brakes, maybe.
444 at 155 on the brakes.
I'm talking about the 452 trying to be on the brakes.
Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah, same thing. 150. Yeah, 450 for Nick's like 158.
They both drop. Everybody drops same spot.
Bit. Jeff Sarah, the right lane, driving for Steve Witherow.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you, Steve, for the birthday wish.
Oh.
Wow. 007's a pair.
But he didn't go under.
No, he didn't. 1 over for the win. Jeff Sarah, 007. 10 thou over for the win. Nick Ferraro, 007, 13 thou under for the loss, taking 24 thou.
136. He was trying.
Both of them tried to get behind.
He was trying to get back.
136 to 134. I think Jeff's car might go faster than
harder.
that.
Yeah, Jeff stopped a little harder. Jordan Aker. Isn't that great? Thank you, Jordan.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jordan.
James
Isn't he the
Freeman.
Sandman? Wasn't that his call sign? Wasn't he the Sandman?
I don't think so, no.
He's in the shorty going 447 right lane. James Freeman 469 in the left. Yeah, I thought he was a military guy. That was his call sign for Navy, Air Force something. We might get a chance to interview what's going on to round 3. 27 green gets the job done. Another double breakout affair, but James Freeman was 007 red. Jordan Aker moving on. Marilyn Laster 439 right lane. Stephen, we like to call him the champ, McCrory 462 the dial.
Did you hear the backstory?
Some people call him Bandit's dad.
Did you hear how that champ nickname came up?
I've heard it, but I've forgotten.
2008, he wins his first 10 grand driving for Troy Williams. They go to a restaurant, and the group, the 16 people they're with, they sing "We Are the Champions" by Queen. And the girls that were with the group or whatever started calling him the champ, and it just stuck.
How about that?
Yeah, so 2008, he's had that nickname.
That's tremendous. And it has stuck.
I would have liked to have been a fly on the wall for the 16 people trying to sing Queen.
Yeah, I don't think it sounded very good.
And I imagine it wasn't all Ice-T.
No. 12 to a 15. 15 takes the win. Marilyn Laster, 15 green on the double breakout. She breaks out 1 thou less, going 159 as Stephen McCrory tried to get behind, takes 4 thou, breaks it out 7 thou, needed to take 3 thou or less. He was only going 144 miles an hour and missed it by that much. Robert Pettis, 453 left side. Joe Foley, 472 in the right. Joe Foley just won a big race in his Mopar bracket car,
The
yellow Duster.
Yeah. I ran into him on that highway between Hanson's place. What's that little 2-lane road that's a miserable road to drive to Bradenton? And there's like one gas station out there.
Oh gosh, 71 or something? I
yeah,
forget what they
I ran into him there that one night
Wow.
when we were coming back.
Okay. Joe Foley in control as Robert Pettis' light does not start with a 0. Joe Foley 008 takes 900, runs 25 thou over. Your winner, Joe Foley. By the way, Robert Pettis did break it out 5 thou.
Quick announcement, the Calcutta tonight, last man standing Calcutta.
All right.
Gonna pay $5,200 to the winner.
Wow, that's a bunch of money.
That's pretty cool. That's exciting. Gives everybody something to root for. Why?
That's about my tab for buybacks this week.
So, hey, Kerry Carr, maybe you could bring the list up so we could, kind of keep tabs on who's still got a horse in the race later tonight.
Or she could keep tabs and then just let us know.
Or either or.
We have a lot of tabs to keep.
Yeah. Junior Dragsters to lanes 8 and 9, please. Junior Dragsters. Semifinals of the Junior Dragsters should be 4 of you to lanes 8 and 9, please.
John Budakowski, left side, 450. Connor Calder, 472 in the right.
Is that right? What round? Second round?
We're in second round right now.
So that's too early for them. So you want them to come up at the end of third round. Yeah, juniors, stay put. Junior Dragsters, stay put. That's my fault.
008 to a 007. John Budakowski goes 008, 16 thou over for the win. Connor Calder, 7 thou green. 454 over for the loss. May have tried to get behind and was successful at it.
The plan is to run the juniors at the end of round 3 of the dragsters while they finish the jackpot sales up and the drawing. We're going to run the junior dragsters semifinals and finals at that point.
Sounds
so
good.
Junior dragsters, stay put. I got a round ahead. Junior dragsters, stay put.
Eric Mann, left side, 460. Michael Pascal, 465 in the right. We are in round 2. Michael Pascal in control and takes the win on, yes, believe it or not, a double breakout. He's 009, taking 13 thou, breaks it out 11 thou as Eric Mann, 30 green, 19 under, comes out 8 thou off, or 8 thou to the worst on the double breakout side of things.
I enjoy the chat room banter. So I just got from 1969 Pro Street Camaro that Jordan Aker is an Air Force major. That's pretty serious.
So his call sign is the Sandman.
Oh,
I'm
really?
going with that. That's what I've been saying.
That's why you're saying, all right.
I interviewed him.
Oh, nice.
I know this stuff.
You do. Joe knows. Right.
Kyle Coltrera, he's from Maine, by the way. That's not near here. 458 the dial. Hayden dial. Dial 452 in the right.
All right, we're getting delirious.
I may have gone through Maine on my way here. I'm not sure. But according to you, I may have done that.
There's a good chance when you leave you won't go west.
No. Both drivers 11 on the hit. And Kyle Coltrera on the double breakout takes the win. He's 12 thou under. Hayden Dial is 29 thou under, taking 17 thou. You describe it very well, Hank. When you're ahead, it's hard to get behind because we're trained to finish first in this stupid sport.
It's not your natural instinct. How can you win if you're not there first?
Kyle Coltrera makes a bunch of laps and wins probably a majority of them by finishing second.
Well, I'm going to tell you, the trick to winning this round is to not get there first.
I would agree. I would say at this point, if we go back and look, 90% of our winners have finished second.
Without a doubt.
Terrell Sinkler, 476 in the left. Tim Phipps, 457 in the right. And like I said, it's easy for us to sound smart right now because we saw exactly what happened. We know what's going on weather-wise. When you're back in the staging lanes, you can't see the starting line or the track. So they don't know what track prep went on, but they have been here for 3 days. They know the sun's going down. They know it's getting cooler. Those guys who run on gas compared to alcohol are going to run faster. And on this double breakout affair, Tim Phipps, 009 on the tree, trip 03 under, and he finishes 10 thou behind. Terrell Sinkler, 005, better light, takes 10 thou. That's a great run most of the time. 5 take 10. But he's 6 thou more under for the loss. Donnie Burleson, 458 the dial, left side. Dragster in the right lane. We don't have a name for some reason. 456 the dial.
Mikey Bloomfield.
Oh, that's Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Sorry.
With the foot block pedal extensions.
Well, there's a whole lot of whopping going on there. I'll tell you that. They both got behind. Look at the margin. That's just unreal. Donnie Burleson, 10 green, taking 0009 after 6 or 7 whomps from both drivers.
Less than a thou.
Less than a thou for the win. Both drivers over their dial, but not by much. 15 thou over for Donnie Burleson, again taking 9-10 thou. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. was 19 on the tree, 7 thou over his dial. Dead 7.
Patrick Chicken McNugget McMath in the left lane. Justin Fordyce in the right. The world's worst crew chief up in the tower on my right, as told by her cousin. You're fired. He said he fired you and went 006. He said his dad's the best crew chief. Here they come to back me up on this.
007 left lane in control and a win. Look at this, 007 dead 9. He does finish behind 10th thou as Justin Fordyce was 17, 11th thou under. But hey, 00 dead on for the win. Good job, Patrick McMath. I believe I lost to Patrick earlier today. He was 16 total, and he's and shut me out with my 16 light. He's 16 total again. Not a bad run he's on.
He's good at the McMath.
He was 9 dead 7 against me. Now he's 7 dead 9. He's mixing it up. He might go 8 dead 8 next round.
That'd be really odd. I'd take him to Vegas and play poker with him if that happened.
Ivy Brannon, left side, 443. Mark Kidd, a potato head, 460 the dial.
She has a pretty voice. She does our national
She
anthem.
is our national anthem. Anybody that didn't know that, our national anthem, every time we play it, is Ivy
Wife of
Hutto
Kevin.
Brannon?
Yeah.
Or Brannon Hutto. I forget how you would say
Ivy
that.
Hutto Brannon.
There you go.
You need a golf cart. That's your girl.
That is. You look her up for golf cart stuff, stock, modified, anything in between.
Fourth foul separates them up front. And wow, dead on to dead on.
How about that? Mark Kidd, 15, dead 7, taking 2 thou. That looks really, really pretty. Ivy Brannon, 19, dead 5, parking that entry for the evening. What? We finally got his name attached to a car?
Yeah, but we don't really truly know if it's him this time. Well, he did want to drive the dragster. I can't believe.
Is that the,
That's AJ's.
Is that the Wallace dragster?
Yeah, I can't believe that AJ turned the keys over, but he's right there. There's AJ standing back here.
Yeah.
He got to be shaking his head. Why is that kid driving my
That
brand
car
new
won
car?
best appearing at the last race it was
Yeah.
at. It's got the most magical looking headers I've ever seen. Whatever coating they have.
He's in trouble.
And he stays in trouble. On
a double breakup.
How about that? How about that?
AJ just shook his head. He's like, I told him, all you got to do is not get there first. You see that?
AJ knows.
Yeah.
He knows. If AJ told me to get behind, I would get behind.
And you can see that he's clearly still saying that he told him that.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
He's not happy as a car owner.
That'll happen. Jeremy West, your winner.
9 thou under.
Broke it out 10 thou less.
Yeah.
Than Bryson.
Jacob McNeil, left side. Race Kid, right side. I'm in, check the window.
No, I'll check it. You got your pillow prop.
I know, but it really needs to be under my ass.
Oh, okay. Off they go. Ratchet time advantage favors Idaho. Finish line advantage favors Jacob McNeil. He's 24. 12 thou over as Race Kid was 15. Takes 28 to break it out. 7 thou. Quick math tells me he needed to take 21 or less. As both drivers tried to drop each other on their head. 1 mile an hour less in speed. Well, not even a mile an hour. A tenth of a mile an hour less in speed. Jacob McNeil, not enough to make up that difference, but they're both trying to get behind. Brandon Bachmeyer, 462 the dial left side. Anyway, Jacob McNeil did win that last round left side. Brandon Bachmeyer, left side, 462 the dial. Scott Jorgensen, 518 the dial in the right lane. Uh-oh, I have a red light on. Brandon Bachmeyer, 4 red, hands the win over to Scott Jorgensen. They both run him on down the track. Jorgensen runs it out and is 100th over. He wins by virtue of the red light, but he had things put together pretty well. 11 on the tree, 18 thou over, your winner. Brandon Bachmeyer was 4 red, 17 thou under, no matter. Bruce Holland, 446, left side. Tim Thomas, 470 in the right. In his pocket on the hit, turns it into a win. He's 15 dead 6. Finishes 2 thou behind as Tim Thomas breaks it out by 2 thou. Thomas may have had a chance. No, he breaks it out by 19-10 thou, taking 18-10 thou, so he was locked out. There's a lot of dragsters here. Michael Carpenter, 488 the dial. Left lane, Andre Nunez, 482 the dial. I guarantee these guys have squared off in Bradenton a time or two. From afar, and since I don't have a radio in the car, Michael Carpenter's dial is probably more likely a proper dial for these conditions. It's insignificant now, as Michael Carpenter, 16 on the tree, 1 over with a 4, taking 39 thou, as Andre Nunez missed the tree and then got behind a ton for the loss.
As he should. All you can do is save yourself.
With that light, you know you're behind, and you're only 600ths apart. You get to the 60-foot mark, and you're like, uh-oh, it's too late to bump down.
Get on the horn.
Yeah, you need to get on the hose at that point, and if you don't have a hose, I don't think he's got that on the car. He's fodder. Katie Sloat, 470, left side. John Jalich, or Jalik, 467 in the right. For Sloat, turns it into a win. She runs 25 thou over the dial, taking 8 thou. Very tidy win, locks out John Jalik. He's 27 on the tree, no chance. He does run dead 6 though. Ryan Hicks, 448. J.R. Cotton, 479 in the right. The advantage on the tree turns into a win. He's 005, 19 thou over, locks out J.R. Cotton, who was 31 on the tree. Cotton breaks it out, 8 thou, taken 2 thou, no chance. Shane Maddox, 444, left side. Driver not on file, right side, 509. They go. Reaction time advantage favors Shane Maddox. He's 15, dead 3. That's 18 total. His opponent was 27 green and 11th hour under, no good. I have to make a battery swap here.
That's where I should go. I'm good. G.J. Cruz, left side. Lee Dixon, right side. 10 red in the left. And ends that. Entries day. 004 and 11th thou under. Of course, they both went under. It's just kind of crazy that that's even possible. Sugar, Shane Carr, left side. Carry Long, right side.
You think you're in a groove. You've been here, this is day 3. You've been through some different conditions, weather conditions.
Well, yeah, you can't imagine.
Think you have a handle on what's going on, and you don't think your car can run 200ths off.
You can't imagine 99% of the vehicles are going under.
Right.
And the 10 goes way under. And the winner, by being less under, 11th thou under in the right, 200ths under in the left. Carry Long will move on in the right lane. This is not a round that's suggested or recommended for people that hold, because they like to hold and be in front and turn it on by the smallest margin.
Right.
And so this round is completely opposite of what they need for their program to work. Kerry looks disappointed, but I'm not going to say I told you so.
Yet, most of those drivers are very aggressive on the tree, which is to their advantage.
005 left, 007 right. And they didn't break out.
That's a flat-out great
10
run.
total, dead 3 in the right. And 1 above, 2 with the 5 light. 17 in the left, 10 in the right, total.
489 at 135. Now, they both killed to get there. They both tried to get behind. One of them did a better job of getting behind, which cost him that race. That's the worst part. You executed like you wanted to.
Yeah.
And you lose.
Buddy Dial, left side 484. Cam Wisnant, 479 in the right.
Buddy Dial, that's a pretty darn good name.
We'll see if he can dial his car.
It's almost as good as Bobby Love.
Double breakout.
Good enough. by 2 thou less. As Cam Wisnant takes 0005 and breaks out by 2 thou more.
I just want to get in a dragster and ride down there and throw the parachute out and get my win light.
Well, the worst part is as a driver, you beat yourself up for not being able to drive the finish line, and then you drive the finish line like you should, and you come out on the bad side.
Wait till they watch the live stream later when they get back to their motorhome and they're out. And they say, Hank and Joe told us that it was fast. For an hour. 1 hour, every pair, we told you. This is not the round to get there anywhere near first. I mean, every race is going to be a little different. It might.
Yes.
You might end up having a race where you have enough of the tree to kill your 4 or 5.
Right.
Or you at least got to kill your 3, but you're 2 faster than you thought. So if you can't kill 5 this run, get behind. Hunter, Honeywayne, Patton left side, 454 the dial.
Now, listen to what you just said. If you can't kill 5, get behind, but you don't know you're carrying 5.
You do.
So you don't
I'm
get
telling you right
behind.
now. I'm telling you right now you're carrying 5.
Well, I know you can say that, but who's going to listen to you or me?
Well, nobody. Why would they? I'm handicapped.
We've proved that.
Right. You the whopping?
Oh, man.
Yeah. 1 thou under.
One still breaks out by 1 thou. And it wasn't just one guy giving the whop.
Oh, no.
'Cause they're both-
Because one's
they're both-
down a bunch of mile an hour.
Yeah. One gave it a couple more whops than the other.
Yeah, that's all. He got behind what he needed. Okay. All right, I'm done. Enough said. I'm just going to call the race.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
just going to call the reaction time and record the ET, and I'll tell you which lane won. And you guys can watch it all week when you're at work because you didn't win $100 grand. So, yeah. If you need any more racing advice, 317-501-2172. It's 99 cents a minute. Text charges may apply.
You're pretty good at that.
Yeah. That's what Joni says I should do. Should just get my own toll-free number for diagnosing cars.
Oh.
Not trying to fix them anymore. She goes, you can't physically do it. And you're running out on me, which really, I got to be honest, I don't blame you. I'd flip burgers at McDonald's in Florida before I'd want to wrench on cars in Illinois.
Oh,
in the
boy.
wintertime.
Well, you convinced me after you brought that plow truck in. Scott's plow truck.
That truck can't even be a plow truck because it busted in half if it hit a snowbank.
I couldn't even hold back when he said he thought he got a good deal on it.
Yeah,
I'm
he was
like,
pretty proud of it. He put
you
1,200
bought
tires on it.
You bought a plow truck used?
Yeah.
From Illinois.
Yeah, with no frame material
And then
left.
put money in it.
Yeah, and he thinks he's got a good deal. The
He
intake's
does.
puking
He
coolant.
does. Yeah.
But this is my financial advisor too, by the
I
way.
know.
Not making me feel good about my investment right now.
I could not hold back. I'm sorry.
He
about
bets on the Bears every week.
Oh boy. Taylor Holland, 009 and in control. Dead 9, 18 total. Darren Lotz was 33 on the tree. He broke it out 9 thou. But no chance as Taylor Holland took 5 thou for the win. Next pair, Trent Jones, 443. Cortland Carter, 454. Now, some of these are coming back around for their second hits.
So they might be getting closer.
I think they're going to zero in on what's going on.
I mean, you got to be really special to break out twice in the same round. I mean, I'm all about that guy entering the race and going to the next week's race. I mean, if I go to Bristol next week, I'd hope most of the guys that I just watched go. You know?
Right.
Right. If somebody doesn't go and break out against me, I'll be very disappointed.
7th thou advantage goes to Cortland. And unfortunately, taking 9 thou leads Cortland to a 1 thou breakout. As Trent Jones was
They're getting
11 dead
closer,
2.
though.
He's 11 dead 2. That's a pretty good
No,
lap.
no,
Not
but-
easy to drive inside.
And it looks like a 156 mile an hour. He was trying.
Oh yeah, he was getting her done.
Number 82, Jeff Serra. Probably the year he was born. I wouldn't even think that. He's got to be like 2009 or 8 or something.
He's in it. He's in his 30s.
Yeah.
I can't do the math that quick. No, he was not
So
born
it had
in
to be
82.
like 92.
Yeah. Jeff Miles. I think we know who Jeff Miles is, dialed 468.
Yeah. Don't be late, Jeff.
Oh, wow. Heads up. I didn't even realize that with Jeff Serra.
He got a tough
Two
draw.
Jeffs with the same dial-in.
Right. He's got a tough draw. So Jeff was telling me he's 4th generation because his great-grandpa raced some stock cars or something. Yeah. And those were his words, or something.
Okay. Oh, Jeff Miles wants this. Oh. Jeff Miles gets fed a ton. He's trip zip 4, taking 51, and I know he wasn't trying to take 51. He ends up 15th out under as Jeff Serra, 002, doesn't make that 0004 light look that great.
129 miles an hour.
Gets behind as the anchor falls off the car for the win. 300ths over for the win. Jeff Serra, I think he made it through in both entries that round.
He did. He was disappointed that he gave it back 1 thou in the first round and had to buy back. But he said, I feel like I saw it and I knew where I was at. I just made a mistake. He goes, so I'm feeling pretty good about the rest of the day. Sucks to be Jeff, huh?
I believe him.
Yeah, I know.
I believe him 100%.
It made me just feel that much worse about my racing endeavors. When he says, I saw that I got a thou behind, but I feel good about the rest of the day. I feel pretty good, he said.
Carol McCarty, 453, left side. Shannon Justice, 445 in the right.
Here you go. This side, with number 6 over there, 2 of them, going to transmission crew. Take a 3/4 pipe thread.
That's like 3/8 line.
This here need to be number 6. AN50.
Male.
Yeah.
Pipe thread to dash 6.
Yeah.
All right. Hang on. Name for you.
Bobby Love.
Shannon Justice. Bobby Love. Bobby Love, great to meet you. Man, you got a great name. Man, it flows.
Do you see him? He even says it cooler enough.
Well, of course he does. I try to say it cool because it's just such a cool name. Shannon Justice, 10, dead 8 for the win over Carroll. Brett Jones now, 467. Randall Langley, I'm all crossed up now. Bobby Love, I might need an autograph before you go.
You got a wedding ring on, so he conned somebody's pants off, you know. You want to know my name? Bobby Love. I'm Bobby Love, baby. Yeah.
Randall Langley, 1 green, dead 8. 9 total.
You conned right into that deal, didn't
Brett
you?
Jones was 11 red, breaks it out 10 thou, no good.
Mine didn't. I conned my wife. She woke up a couple days later, sobered up. She's like, now what happened? I said, yes, we are married. Can I get you a glass of wine? No.
Kenny Underwood, left side, 484. Brian Boos, 492 in the right. We're doing a little touch-up.
So we got a Jags parts call.
Jags parts call, absolutely.
What do you got? 3/4?
We need a
3/4
fitting.
pipe thread to a dash 6.
It could be 5/8 pipe thread to a dash 6 AN male.
For transmission cooler line.
Transmission cooler line.
For Bobby Love. Say it, Bobby.
Bobby Love.
Right. Oh. I see you should be on Soul Train with that.
Like Isaac Hayes up here talking. Holy
Marvin
cow,
Gaye.
Bobby Love.
Yeah.
Oh. Get that mic away from Bobby Love. We're going to lose our job.
Bobby Love. I can't even get close to saying it that cool.
Oh, my gosh.
You're probably one of those real slow
Isaac
dancers.
Hayes
that's just
in the
cool.
tower.
Like you don't move much, but then everybody just thinks you can dance really good and slow. Bobby Love. I'll be right back, baby.
So Bobby Love is looking for a fitting for his trans cooler, I believe. It's going to be, I think, 5/8 pipe thread by 6 AN male fitting. If you got something, bring it up to the tower, or we need 2 of those fittings. Bring them up to the tower. We'll try and get a hold of Bobby Love. Do we have a phone number? Or we'll page you up here, Bobby. Where are you pitted, Bobby?
I've been to LTI, I've been to Jerry Brewer, I've been to the other transmission guy behind me. I've been to Common Plot.
What about Jegs?
Kenny Underwood misses.
Try Jegs. They got a lot of stuff in that.
Kenny Underwood misses the tree. He's 25. Green. Brian Boos, 3. 1 10 thou under. Kenny Underwood trying to make up for it. Goes 10 thou under. No good. Once again, if you can help out Bobby Love with his transmission cooler fitting.
Hey, look at the chat room. Christy Sarah, Jeff was born in 1989. He's old.
33. Going to be 33. Or
Yeah.
is 33 this year, whenever his birthday is or
Yeah.
was.
Now, Christy, I believe you're his sister, if I'm correct, and Mom Beth. Mother is the Beth. Yeah. I did talk
God,
to
you're good
Jeff
at
a
this.
little bit today. Well, I'm kind of a Facebook stalker, you know. It's not like I got to work all day.
Mike Bloomfield Sr. missed the tree. That's all I can say. Fred Hagberg, my next door neighbor, former NFL football player,
Really?
professional football player,
What
he
team?
said. He did not say NFL. I put that in there.
Wow.
He's 008 and out of the throttle for the win. Fred Hagberg, much like myself, been having a lot of tough luck, but he gets a big break right there. He doesn't get a big break. He earned a big break going 008 for the win.
I was a kid at Byron. Did Joe DeMars, did he play for the Minnesota Vikings? Something like that? That was the rumor.
I'm not aware of that. I don't know.
I think he was. That's kind of why he's limping a little bit.
He's had a stroke or two. That's why he.
Well, but he did that when I was 5 years old.
Okay.
The big Beluga, that big car he had.
Right.
Yeah.
Keith Rogers, 515 the dial. And who's that in the left lane, Hank?
Jeff, Team Slushy Burns. I better not get into that trailer tonight after the way things.
He was out of Slushies last night. 22 200ths over for the win goes Jeff Burns. Keith Rogers was 16 red and breaks it out 10 thou to boot. Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber, 463 in the left. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 456 the dial in the right lane.
So, Joe, you can call our other three junior dragsters.
We need junior dragsters, 9 and 10.
Semifinals, 9 and 10. After drag-
Junior dragsters, I believe there's 3 of you. We need you up to staging lanes 9 and 10, please. Junior dragsters, staging lanes 9 and 10 for your semifinal, please. Tom Dauber means business. Gets it done. Trip, zip, 6. Dead, 2. We'll call that 3 total once you add up all the little numbers. Takes 6 thou. Moving on. Mikey Bloomfield was 28 on the tree, 19 thou under, not even in the same zip
I
code.
got scolded. Christy Sarah says, that's wrong. I'm Jeff's mom. Beth is his grandmother. And Miranda is his sister. We're getting the family tree all figured
Terrific.
out either way.
No.
So, thank you, Christy.
Yeah, thank you, Christy, for that info. Half-inch pipe. That's our fitting in this Jegs Parts call. Half-inch pipe we're looking for to -6 AN fitting, and that needs to be a male on that side. Male half-inch pipe to male
Bobby Love.
-6 AN fitting. And again, that's
He was cool. You see how he did that?
It's just smooth.
He did the whole head nod, the point in the finger.
Oh, yeah.
Bobby Love.
He should get T-shirts made.
I wish
I'd
I was
buy
cool.
one.
Yeah. But he says, come on around. I said, you were probably one of them guys. You know that they don't dance real fast or good, but they just give the illusion that they would be a good dancer because they got a little rhythm and they just kind of sway real slow. They still intimidate me, you know, when I'm on the dance floor. But
yeah.
And then they're cool. They just cool.
McKenna Brown catches a break. Michael Pascal goes 2 red. McKenna very green. Runs it out the back door to be 4.5 thou under. But moving on to round 3, McKenna Brown.
She did try it the other way, like 005 last run, but was under. So
Right.
why not go for the gusto and have a 45 light?
Right.
And get the win.
I told you that's what you.
She knew Michael Paschal was going to go red. I actually had a guy tell me that one time. I knew you were going to go red. I'm like, I should just run you over now.
Yeah. Allison Lloyd drops her dial, I think, 300ths from the previous run. 455 in the left. Jake Woodring, 462. in the right.
I did speak with Jeff today. He told me that his girls are going to be 5th generation because he bought them a junior car.
They are in a junior.
And they have made some runs in it.
Yes.
And so, yeah, 5 generations of Sarah in some type of automotive racing. Yeah.
Tremendous.
We got 3 now, the Mulligans. Senior, 3 brothers, and now a nephew.
00007 for Allison, dead on with an 8. That's 15 total when we add it all up. Jake Woodring was 009. 7 thou over, 16 total, ends up 1 thou behind. Allison Lloyd for the win. Chris Wooten, left side, 475. Tim Phipps, right side, 456.
Tina, when it gets dark in here, we really can't see anything.
Well, she's not going to fix that.
Huh? No, not in here. I mean, just through the windows in general. Yeah.
Tim Phipps in control. Sort of, but he converts. He's 12. 17 thou over, taken 7 thou. As Chris Wooten was 29, dead 8, no good. Brandon Williams, 456 the dial. Left side, Gabe Taylor, 437 the dial in the right lane. Gabe Taylor, 13 red, hands the win over to Brandon Williams. Brandon, 31 green, breaks it out 410 thou. Off he goes to round 3. Stephen McCrory, Bandit's dad, left side, 456 the dial. Travis Laster, 407 in the right. I like Bandit, one of my favorite dogs, about the prettiest dog anywhere he goes.
Pretty high strung.
Bandit does not like me, so I bought doggy treats just for Bandit. I have not seen him since.
I'll tell Thunder and Lightning that. They'll remember. Yeah.
Thunder and Lightning like everyone.
Thunder loves anyone with a chance of food.
Yeah.
If you don't have food, he really doesn't have time for you.
Travis Laster all over the track. Luckily he went red, so he was lift and not get all more crossed up than he was. McCrory 006, dead 3, has found a groove that could prove profitable if he maintains that in the next 7 rounds.
He, in fairness, he hasn't been to a final yet this weekend for Okie.
Well, I know.
Troy, Donovan, Gary. Gary looking a little weak, man. He's really only comes to life for the 50 granders, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say Gary's gonna shine tomorrow. I guarantee that if he doesn't get it done tonight. So
he's more of a 50 grand hero.
Jerry McGraw, 435 in the left. That was an awesome burnout. James Freeman, 468 in the right. Almost matched the burnout. A couple of great burnouts. Smoke still in the air, showing you there is no wind right now. takes the win. 005, dead 1. We call that a 6-pack. Jerry McGraw, 23 in the tree, no chance. Brent Martin, 473, left side. Hayden Dial, 449. Right lane. Hayden Dial in control. Takes the win. 007, 10 thou over, taking 9 thou. Locks out. Brent Martin was 20 on the tree. Dead 6. Johnny Tolasano, 450 the dial in the left lane. Brian Kennedy, 455 in the right. Reaction time advantage goes to Johnny Tolasano, and on the double breakout, he will take the win. He's 11 10 thou under, as Brian Kennedy was 13 and 30 thou under, taking 17 thou. Trip McCarty, 474 the dial. Corey Galletti, this is an interesting matchup, 444 the dial. Corey, I know, can't go as far under as Trip right now. Didn't Tripp just go 464?
He just went 10 under, I think.
Corey has gone 441, I believe, this weekend. He can probably go 439 at the best. So Holden 5 against Holden 10. Good luck, gentlemen. Corey Galetti's side, dead egg. 5 total for Corey Galetti. Trip McCarty lets go 8 and has no chance. Breaks it out by 1 thou and is 1 thou behind. There's just some incredible driving going on. Corey Galetti, I applaud that run.
So good.
Josh Duggins dials down 3 from when he showed me how to slow down at the finish line last round. In the re-entry round, I should say. Robert Pettis, 453 the dial in the right lane.
Don't forget your tail lights, boys and girls, please. Tail lights from now on.
Robert Pettis goes 3 red, Duggins 9, or I should say 10 green.
Red
Let's
dead.
out to go 1 over at 137.
And Robert Pettis dead on 1.
Red and dead.
Yeah.
No good.
Like you say, spray it, or like I say, just let out and go.
I say spray it. You let it.
Yeah, I say let out, but you say spray it and blow it up.
No.
Might as well go red and blow it up, right?
No, it's fun. I don't go 148 miles an hour very often, but when I do, it's because I went red.
Well, Grandma Beth, we enjoy all our Motor Mania viewers. I
find I think I interact with the Motor Mania chat room a little more than some of the other races do. I do, as long as everybody's kind and has nice words.
Right.
But this week has been a struggle. I've made the show twice, I heard. Well, the one time wasn't my fault, though. That we took a call from an excited team owner.
Overly excited, filthy mouth team owner. My
Yeah,
goodness.
that kind of blew up in our face, my face.
Yeah.
So, Okie, I don't, you said you were going to have Water Rat come to the tower and visit us, Okie. It's not like you didn't win it last night or the night before.
Right. Cade Varner takes the win, 31 green, 1 over with a 3. Jerry Brewer missed the tree, runs 1 over with a 6, no good. 24 thou behind.
The chat room is kind of like I am Wikipedia to Joni. It doesn't matter what movie we're asking. She figures out how to ask me a question that they have not given the answer to yet in the movie. Like, where's that house located? How many bedrooms are in the house? And it's just a random walk through the house scene, and she's like, how many bedrooms are in that house? I'm like, how do you think I should know this? So sometimes I just answer. I say, well, 6. And then of course, she doesn't trust the answer. Well, how would you know it's 6? I'm like, why would you ask me to even think that I knew if it was 6 or not?
Do you guys enjoy watching movies together?
No, it's horrible. We gotta
sounds-
stop it every
it
30
sounds
seconds.
very difficult.
My brother Sean, he goes, is it always like this? I said, yeah, every 30 seconds you got to put it on pause and go over what's just happened or catch the movie up.
Joe Gary in control, gets the job done.
So whoever it was that brought one, tell him bring the other.
And Joe Gary moving on. So somebody was at Bobby Love's trailer, dropped off a fitting that he needed, that half-inch pipe male to -6 male AN.
And Bobby was out being cool.
Bobby was out being cool.
Yeah, he's out spreading the love, man, spreading the love.
And he needed 2 of those fittings, but his buddy who was there doesn't remember what the guy looks like. So if you had that fitting and dropped it off at Bobby Love's trailer, could you stop back and drop off another one since you said you had 2?
So your buddy is going to be no good in a police lineup identification. He's got. You could commit robbery right in front of him. He ain't. I don't know. 5'6" white guy. I didn't see nothing. Yeah. Yeah. No. My name's Wes. I ain't in this mess. He ain't as cool as Bobby Love.
Joe Foley, 7th thou advantage at the hit. He's 12 dead 6. We call that a 19-pack. Cameron Manuel let's go 20, no chance, even though he's dead egg.
I'm surprised.
20 dead egg, and he's 1 thou behind for the loss.
Oh. You've had some great runs this weekend and not got the electricity in your lane.
No, it's.
So, I mean, you can feel the pain. Yours better than 20 dead.
I put together some good runs in
Right.
Byron, and the same thing happened.
Yeah, just rude. That's why I prefer my door car category. And I think that, I always tell my opponent to put 200s in before we race, kind of make it fair. A little handicap head start for Hank. And even putting 2 in their box really doesn't sometimes get the playing field level. But it helps me. And then I think they talk to me a little bit and they look at my import looking front end of the car I drive and they say, ooh, I better put 2 or 3 in. So, yeah.
Brett Sloat, 14 red. No name on the driver in the left lane. 33 green, dead egg for the win. Coming back. John Brown, 437. Gary Williams, 470. Are they only double entered? Or are some people triple entered? Oh my
3 or 4
goodness.
times. None Bidness asks if there's any curfew. I don't think we have a curfew here.
They'd like to be done by midnight here.
We'd like to be done by 9:30.
Yeah.
Joe and I vote 9:30.
We need Jimmy Owens here to enforce the curfew because
Yeah.
he said in Carolina Dragway he was going to shut the lights off. We didn't get done.
Yeah, he didn't.
And he
care.
meant it.
Yeah, he was
meant
over
it.
by the box.
He
ready
had
to flip
the
switch.
key in the box ready to flip it off.
Yeah, we miss you, Jimmy.
Yeah, right on, Jimmy. We miss you.
I think they should finish this like Tuesday or Wednesday when we're gone.
That would be fine.
Yeah.
John Brown, 004. 1 over with a 3, gets 2 thou behind for the loss.
Barn says no curfew. Really, Barn? Couldn't you lie?
Yeah, thanks, Barn.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I say it's 7:53 when that's not a digital watch. Verify that I just told time.
That's a
using
regular,
the
that's
big
an
hand
analog
and,
watch. Yeah.
The big hand and the little hand. I did go to school once, and I got shoes with tennis shoes laces on today. I've abandoned the Velcro.
Wow.
I'm wearing my big boy shoes now.
Wow, Gary
I got
Williams
underwear.
was 13, dead 2, taking 2 thou for the win. Wow.
Another day
Yeah,
or two, and I'll have everything a guy should have on his vacation.
Terrific. And you have to drive by how many casinos to get back home?
I didn't say we'd drive by.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not.
Todd Weltzel, 457 left side. Quentin Jones, a senior,
I've already planted the
in
seed.
the right lane, 467 in the funny car.
I planted the seed with Joni. I said, we're not going to get done till late Sunday.
Oh, yeah. That's all true. Quentin Jones gets it done, 19, 1 over with a 4, taking 33. As Todd Welzel, late on the tree, 19th thou over, opens the door for
He's
Quentin
really
Jones
bummed
Sr.
because Todd says, I didn't break out. Why did I not win?
No doubt,
But
yeah.
Quentin Jones didn't
One of the
break out.
5 people who didn't break out this round
Yeah.
and lost.
And now I think they're starting to come around to us. Their friends and family have been calling them. Hey,
Well, yeah,
I've been
your-
watching
your second-
Motormania, and every pair's broke out.
Your second and third trip down the track this round.
Right, yeah, right. If you buy back like Hank, this should be your 4th entry.
Kyle Coltrero, 457. Mark Kipp, 458. I don't know if he wants a 90. He's looking for straights, but well. All right.
What's your name? Your name cooler than Bobby Love? Is your name cooler than Bobby Love? Oh, it's just taking a picture. It's Steve. All right. Thank you, Steven.
Kyle Coltrera, 004 on the tree. Mark Kipp spots him 58. Kyle Coltrera able to wedge it in, going 2 over. And your winner.
I got a 90 that just got dropped off up here, but I don't think it's the half-inch pipe. I don't think it's the pipe part big enough. We're going to check it out.
Bobby Love now.
Okay, thank you. But I don't think this.
I don't think that's going to work with what he needs.
I don't think that's as big as the
No,
part we have.
no, that's like
It's like
quarter pipe or 3/8 pipe.
5/8 or something. But that other one was a lot bigger than that.
John Budakowski, 448 left side. Jordan Aker, 445 in the right.
U.S. Major of the United States Air Force. Thank you, Jordan, for your service, sir. Is it a man? Jordan. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that-
interviewed.
yeah, that's
him.
a man.
Okay. Well, I don't want to be, wrong.
No. Who does want to be wrong?
I don't want to be wrong and get beat up by Jordan Aker.
Right.
I'm a nonviolent person, Joe.
Wow. Look at those numbers. John Budakowski, 009, trying to cut it down to a very short margin and not break out.
He got lucky.
Takes 004. You would think he took, he got lucky. He's 65 over the dial. Jordan Aker was 34 on the hit, 41 over. And
Maybe we got
they have
people-
virtually the same packages decided by 004.
Go. Yes, sir. Maybe people are just afraid to break out now. Maybe they've been. Yeah, second round. It's midnight. Midnight, second round, midnight.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we haven't done the jackpot yet.
Yeah.
This is like a 3-hour round. Bruce Holland, 445 left side. Megan Justice, 468 right side. And Hank, do we need to call some different cars to staging? No box, round three. Round three, we could use you in the staging lanes. No box, round three, come right on.
And I think we're going to have to get our ducks in a row and get some by-runs, names and numbers.
Oh boy, I forgot about that.
Yeah. You want to go? You're
Need help
closer.
from Tina, yeah.
You're closer. I'm just getting settled in my chair now.
Yeah.
Taking me 20 minutes to get in the chair.
Tina, we forgot to get by-runs.
So, Megan Justice, right side, 19 and 2 thou under on the double breakout victory in the right lane. Left lane was 38 and 11 thou under, no good. 100th under. Skinny Kenny Underwood, right side. Kevin the Turtle Brandon, left side. That's a good matchup. 439 in the left, 479 in the right. Kevin is married to our national anthem singer. Separated him up front. Skinny Kenny, 27 and 1 above for the win in the right. And Kevin was 007 and 3 above with the 3. Down quite a bit of mile an hour, so he's on the dump. Kenny catches the dump and stays in front just enough to get the win. Good job, Skinny Kenny. Jags.com. Lynn joins Sparta, North Carolina. He lives in a post office box. You talk about tiny home. RLJ Electric, Living Waters Home Care, KillerRons.com, helping them all out. Brandon Bachmeyer, Adriana's dad, Adriana's sponsor, and her junior car, she said. I like that. She knows who her sponsor was. Dad.
Our drag race Solutions.com wait and see buy run for no box is Richard Alford in the yellow Chevelle. Richard Alford, you are the wait and see buy run for round 3 no box.
1 thou under, taking 7 thou in the left lane, makes Brandon the loser of the round. Lynn joins 31 and 3 over for the win in the right lane. Billy Varner the third in the left, Shane Jones in the right, 489 in the left, 483 in the right. Bobby Love, Mr. Smooth. Bug McCartney's going to check for that fitting for you. I have one up here in the tower from Stephen Peeler, but we don't think it's the right size you're looking for, and it's a 90. So make sure to come up, let us know if you can't use it so we can give it back to Stephen. Stephen Peeler. Wolfman Jack, that was always a pretty good TV show special when he would do that late at night.
Right on.
The Wolfman Jack show.
Yeah. Don Kirshner's rock concert.
Right. 16 and 1 above 1 for Billy Varner the third in the left lane for the win. Shane Jones, 36 and 11 thou under, no good. More than that, 21 thou under. It's getting late.
Ooh, we
Getting
have
tired.
a potential bounty
Is this it?
race.
Yeah, this is it.
Donovan Williams in his winning entry, left lane, 470 the dial. David Bird Jones.
Out of Texas. He came a long way. He's a player.
He did. Dialed 452 in the right.
Think he's got the punching machine in the car, in the trailer?
Yes.
Cool. K&R Delay Boxes, Kevin and Betty Rodden. They are the sponsor of the Bounty Hunter Award. Put a little pressure on yesterday's winner of the $100,000. So if David Bird Jones can take out Donovan in his 211 entry, he will get a $350 certificate For K&R delay boxes, items to use towards the delay box or any of the other items they offer?
Dial boards, they got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Circuit boards.
Maybe they can use it as down payment towards the Camaro.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Where'd the Vega go? No one's gave me an answer yet.
Richard Alford. No Bounty Hunter Award this round. Donovan Williams, 005, 18 thou over, takes the win as Bird Jones was 24 green, takes 16 thou to break out 16 thou. I'm guessing that means he was locked out.
I think if Donovan beats his opponent in that entry and he defends the $350 K&N Bounty Award, the person he beats should give him $350, like every time he beats somebody, you know? It's kind of like a call-out thing, you know what I mean? He defended it, and he got nothing.
Right.
But if the person beats him, they get $350.
Yep. I get it.
I'm on your side, Donovan. I think David Bird Jones owes you $350. Ken Batchelor, I think, was the other one that owes him $350 first round. Yeah.
Yeah.
So far I see, Donovan 700 ahead. So I think you need me to negotiate your finances, Donovan.
Oh boy, Donovan.
Yeah, we'll both be broke.
That might
Ask
not be
my
the
wife.
hot
She
ticket.
won't give me a reference. Quentin Jones Jr., 13, 200s under for the win. Terrell Sinkler turned his 6th out red, and he lets out. Stephen Peeler, you can have your fitting back. Bobby Love has all the parts he needs. Thank you for bringing it up. Stephen Peeler to the tower or someone from his group. These fittings, I know they're not cheap. What are they? $30 a piece.
I don't know. It depends what they are, but
Right.
yeah, I mean, nothing's cheap.
Yeah.
Hank, you know that.
Double over gouge. Supposed to be the latest, greatest, best stuff ever in racing, and it's always junk and never works. I saw a picture of somebody had them lithium batteries and their car burned up the other day with them. Those
I don't like to see
$1,800 batteries.
Right.
I mean, you can't blame battery. They could have wired something wrong.
Wow. Both drivers, 006 the hit. Patrick McMath with the win goes dead 7.
That's your man.
Ken Batchelor goes 13 thou over. Ken Batchelor, it's sad to see Ken Batchelor go because he is the wheel standing champion of the dragsters this weekend. Patrick McMath moving on, taking 6 thou. Very, very tidy win for Patrick McMath.
Thank you. Box doubles round 3.
Box doubles round 3. Box door car doubles round 3. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Come right on. Box door car doubles. Red run stickers. Come right on. Staging lanes 3 and 4.
I heard Junior Dragster. I forgot that. That is the end of round 2. Junior Dragster semifinals next. Sorry about that.
Brad, wish me happy birthday.
Yeah.
I told him thank you and I said, we miss you in Austin.
Yeah.
And he said, that's nice to hear.
I got Lee Davis's rating. Oh.
Who's Lee Davis?
That was the obstacle boy in the back of the lanes.
Oh, yeah, Lee. That's right, Lee. I'm sorry. I know someone who's got a bucket of chicken
Really?
in the trailer.
I like drumsticks.
Text her, get it up here. Oh, I'm sorry. Landon Pruitt, left side, 12:01 the dial. This is our only competitive pair, semifinals. 3 cars remaining, 3 dragsters remaining, juniors. Bo Sims, 795 in the right.
Landon made a crew chief mid race. Crew chief change.
Fired his crew chief.
Fired
after
his
first
crew
round.
chief. Hired his dad.
Blue has Bud Light up here.
Oh, Landon, 6 thou red.
Landon firing his second crew chief in 3 rounds. Goes 6 red.
The air gap was not set up right.
Bo Sims, tidy run, 34 green, 12 thou over. That's tough to beat. Although I know Landon thinks he could have beat it.
So we got a pair. We had 4.
Oh,
Gavin
4. I'm sorry, we do have
Gavin
another pair.
Wisnant, left lane. Max and Locklear, racing on TV for 1,500 smackaroonies.
There you go.
Somebody's going to make more than you. I hope you feel better on your birthday about that.
Holy cow. Way to destroy that aspect
I
of
just
life for me.
Well, you shot me down on the pizza like you worked for Joni or something.
Well, I'm just saying, there might be some chicken available.
Well, I know, but pizza. Joe, it's pizza on a Saturday night.
I'm not going to say no. It is my birthday. Someone wants to get pizza up here, I'm not going to say no.
I was going to order it, get it delivered.
Okay, you do it.
I mean, this is a fairly large
All you
population
gotta do
in
is
this
say
area.
happy birthday, Joe, and I'm
Happy birthday, Joe. Happy birthday, Joe. Well, we have Jimmy John's on my birthday at the shop.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
bought.
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you, Tina.
Oh my, oh my.
Holy moly. Gavin Wisnant means
Oh,
business.
you hear that? Oh,
Oh.
too much.
Uh-oh.
6 thou behind, stroking the gas. 002, 7 above for Gavin Wisnant in the left lane. Gives it back 6 thou to Max and Locklear. 21 and 5 above.
Oh, my.
Yeah. Who taught him that, Dad?
You can't get rid of that. You know how many
No.
times that'll be played back
Yeah.
on the MMTV?
He is going to be so mad at his dad for teaching him to whack the gas and tighten it up. Yeah. I sense more crew chief firings. It's like silly season in junior dragster.
Two rounds. Two pair in that
Yeah,
round.
and we've-
Two crew
and
chiefs
we've
got
lost
fired.
2 crew chiefs. I'll put my ring in the hat. I'm looking to be a junior dragster crew chief. The dog barked. I heard that. The dog just voted for me. I don't know where.
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags!
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Every season till the end of the world, every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing.
So we still got the jackpot available tonight. $100 a ticket. The maximum you can purchase is 32 different winners. I've harped on this quite a bit this weekend, and we did it last night, so you probably all know how it works. We're going to pull out 8 in the door card fishbowl. First 8 get back in a race. You know, the separate race. The 8 cars will race each other. The next 8 cars we pull out, or people names, will win $200. So it's at the registration trailer. At the end of the third round, which is getting ready to start, here at the end of the third round, we're going to run our junior final while we're waiting for the jackpot ticket sales to finish up. And then we're going to draw it down in front of the Jegs blimp. And then we'll go on to round number 4. $100,000 to win tonight. We're still don't have many entries left for our race in Florida with $20,000 warm-up race and 4 $50,000 races. Aaron Vale, you coming to Florida with me, buddy? He's always fun. Him and Nick, loving his. So 4 50-granders, and we're capping that field. I think we only got like 45, 40 entries left. So don't miss out. And if you pay for your 4 50-granders in full, you get to race the $20,000 warm-up race for free. So that's, you know, Kyle's always making some pretty good entry fee deals. And so, yeah, here we are, getting ready to start third round for $100,000 to win. Third round eliminations of box door cars. I call it doubles, and I can't imagine that I got 40 of them are doubled. Maybe I do. So just be careful. 3, 4, 5, and 6 are full. We're moving on to 7 and 8. So we only got room for 14 cars right now out of the box third round door cars. Y'all, I'm jealous, getting a race under the lights Saturday night, South Carolina, drag racing. I feel like I'm up here in jail in my hole, but I do enjoy the announcing. Everybody knows that. I tell everybody. I try and have a little fun with it. Sometimes I get a little carried away. Duck down, don't like it. Daryl Watkins. So Jegs, S&W race cars, FTI, Fuel Tech, Jegs.com, keeping our live feed free for our Motor Mania viewers all summer long. So we really appreciate that. That gets a pretty good response, 1,000 people. We had 3,000 people at the 1.1 million. That was probably our largest show. But, we had Hollywood's elite announcers. We had Brian Loans. So I can say before I die, I did call some laps with Brian Loans, so that was pretty cool. Pretty nice guy, very professional, good at his job, that's for sure. You can tell that from watching the NHRA television shows. Bob Unkefer, rest in peace, my friend. Bob was there. It was kind of intimidating for me. They walked in, and it was like dry ice, blowing out behind them, and they walked in the tower, and they had the dry ice smoke, and there was like they coming out from behind the curtain to come out on the stage to announce the races. And then they whip out, they have their own microphones, like gold-plated in their own microphone leather bag holder, I'm like, man, I ain't got no microphone of my own. So I'm like in the cheap seats compared to them guys, but I did, Brian Loans was pretty helpful. I had some questions, you know, in general, and he helped me get through some of it. No box. Here we go. This tower's only for winners, dude. What happened? 6 style red? Little aggressive. You did what?
And I went too deep.
You can't go too deep. You went, oh, too deep. That's what made you red. Okay. All right. You did a really good job today, dude. 3 rounds. You were on it. 002 the 1 round.
Try again tomorrow.
Nick Hastings, left lane. Chris Thompson, right lane. I think we're down to 4 no boxers. The 16 in the left, late in the right lane. 604, 609 on the 604 for the win in the left lane. Jumpin' Joe's back. Let him get to work. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Daddy's getting ready to run.
Yeah, your dad, Pawpaw. Richard Alford, right side. David Butler, left side. You got to be 16 or better for lane choice, Joe. This is our last no box. Richard Alford, 19 and 4 above for the win in the right lane. Left side took 59 win stripe to be 19th out under. Ouch. Had to take 40 or less.
Ouch. It's dark out, right?
It's dark, but it's a little harder at 7 seconds, 97 mile an hour. That 400's at 97 mile an hour is not what you're thinking, in a dragster at 150.
Right.
It's the closing speed of the winning vehicle. I know.
No, closing speed of the losing vehicle.
Closing speed of the losing
Determines the
vehicle
distance.
Times, what was the magic formula?
I don't know. I do it all the time. but I haven't,
0.21873 or something.
I haven't broken it down into one number.
Where's my boy Peter Biondo? He can tell me. He knows it. He was shouting it out last week a lot.
Kevin Crawford, Kevin Pruitt, Battle of the Kevins. Kevin Crawford, winner. Right side, 006. 400 overtaking 7 thou. As Kevin Pruitt was 49 on the hit. Dead on with a 6. No good. Donald Wiggins back in the Fairmont, 529 left side. Howard Westbury, 567 in the right. 567. That's an interesting dial. I like it.
Kind of like my car number 345.
Easy to remember. I like it. Holy moly, Howard Westbury puts it way high and goes 3 red. Donald Wiggin catches a break as he was not looking at the tree when it came on. But he will advance to round 4. We are in round 3. If you're already lost in round 2, get your jackpot tickets bought before the rush after round 3.
Red and dead.
Oh, he was. Oh my goodness, red and dead. Dead 6. Joe Hartzell, Tommy Plott. Tommy Plott goes 5 red. Joe Hartzell, 17 green. Mopar moving on. No offense, Tommy. Austin Logan, 599 left side. Kevin Brannon, some call him the Rabbit, 555 in the right.
555 versus 599. Tail lights, tail lights, tail lights, please.
I was just thinking about it. What is that hazard thing going on?
I don't. That is. I try not to look when he's staging. Austin Logan has 2 in his pocket at the hit, turns it into a win. He's 17 dead 3, taking 1 foul.
Wow. They're both dead on.
Kevin Brannon was 18 dead 2. Unreal.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm up here. It just looks really frustrating.
The other side of that is, for half of the competitors, it's very accelerating. I meant exhilarating. It didn't come out right.
I like it. I like the enthusiasm, Joe.
Dwayne Jackson in the motorcycle, 548. Ron Barnhill, 471. In the, I'm good.
I might be like right here.
Well, then I will borrow some. Ron Barnhill, 471 in the fast Mustang, fast motorcycle, left lane. He's been taking some really good margins. This ought to be interesting to see how it turns out. He did dial her down though, so he might not be looking to take a margin. He might be looking to just make a lap. And he better make a lap. He's in trouble. 91 on the tree. 23 thou over leaves him 45 thou behind. As Ron Barnhill was 66 on the tree and vulnerable, but runs dead on with a 4 to take the win. Tim Butler now 606 the dial. Left side, David Davis 646. Right side.
Oh, there we go. See, I'm telling you, these chat room dudes know a lot more than us.
Tim Butler goes 007, 1 over with the 2, taking 21. David Davis was in the race at the hit, but didn't run the number. 21 thou behind. Tim Butler moving on. Barry Woods now left side, 580. Shane Maddox right side, 540.
Mark Nettesheim. Hi, buddy.
Hey, I know Mark.
Yeah, you do?
He knows me.
I think he lives in Wisconsin, but races at Byron mostly, but he travels to big money races.
He does. He won a 20-grander in Piedmont last fall.
Yeah, he's been in Florida a lot with us. Mile an hour times the MOB times 17.6 equals the inches.
The inches? Okay.
Yeah.
Barry Woods goes a ton green. Shane Maddox, or a ton red. Shane Maddox, 2 green. Got ahead of myself there.
It's exciting stuff.
It is.
Yeah. And
Shane Maddox moving on.
3-4 hours of sleep in 2 or 3 days is not. I'm afraid of what I may or may not say or do tonight. So
it's going to get nothing but worse from here on out.
Right.
TJ Gravola, 553.
I'm 2 for 2 on the show.
491. Yeah. Well, one of them wasn't your fault.
Yeah.
491 the dial in the right lane. We should know his name. It's the only Chevy 2 going 490s.
Oh.
Not enough. Or just enough. How's that?
Perfect, yeah.
23 dead 7, taking 25 foul. Your winner.
Here comes Pawpaw.
Kendall Little, 596. Pawpaw, 502 in the right.
Landon says Grandpa told him beer is good, and Grandpa drinks beer all the time, all night. He said, "I love kids, man. They just tell you everything.
They
don't know no better, so they just spill the beans. They don't have to be.
They don't even know they're spilling beans.
No, they don't. They're not politically correct.
No.
Kind of like me. You gotta kind of equate me out to
you
about
do
12-year-old.
you do have that quality
Yeah,
of being a
it's-
young man
yeah,
in an old man's body.
54 going on 12. That's what my wife says. Yeah. She says I gotta stay in my own yard, wear my helmet. She says your friends can come over here and play, but you don't go out of your yard.
Oh man, I think we've all heard that at some point in life.
At some point though, you get a little freedom, but not me. I got to stay in the yard. Thank God there's not an adult daycare, because I have a feeling I'd be there every day.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
they do have that, and it's just not called that.
Oh, senior.
Pawpaw, 9 red, no good. Kendall Little, 15 green, dead 7.
Oh, Britt just walked through that. Watch her come out of the smoke. She's about ready to get fired from her second crew job.
Yeah,
chief
well,
job today.
She probably should have threw, 100th more in the
yeah.
box, then would have looked like a hero.
Yeah.
GJ Cruz, 584. Will Holloman, 583. Almost heads up.
So
Holloman,
Will-
right side.
Will has the ability to do just great in this truck. I don't think it really makes a difference what he drives. Yeah.
Huge wheel stand by GJ Cruz, but he's 400ths off on his reaction time. He turns that into a loss. That's Will Holloman, 005, dead 8, easy win. We need black and green door cars. We need you to the staging lanes, please, for your round 3 run.
Thank you so much.
Blaine Parrish, left. Marty, right.
That's a lot to say.
I don't know if that comes across very well. Marty, right in the right lane, dialed 508. I'll put it that way. Off they go. Marty Wright goes a lot red. Blaine Parrish just a little green. He's 002. Runs it out the back door to break it out to Thou. He is your winner. Howard Westbury, 546 in the left. Danny Hoff, 774 in the right. Danny Hoff with the dry hop number 1. Dry hop number 2, time to stage.
Come on, kids, play nice. We're doing the best we can. Nobody's had sleep. As long as they race, it don't really matter which lane they get in.
Danny Hoff has 12 thou to make up at the end of the run, and he does it. He's 18 dead 6, taken 11 thou. Howard Westbury was 6 on the tree. You heard him in and out of the throttle. It certainly wasn't Danny Hoff we heard.
Well, Danny
And
hears everything.
Howard Westbury gives it back 11 thou for the loss.
But that's hard to do, 540 against a 774 dial. I mean, you're lifting 300 feet before you ever get there.
Oh, yeah. I get it.
Danny's riding down there with the air conditioning on.
Radio on.
Listen to the news radio channel. Probably.
Oh, yeah. Probably checking his stock prices.
Right. Seeing what the odds are in the football games coming up tomorrow.
Yeah, big NFL day tomorrow. Bears and Packers.
He's going to give his dad a heart attack. George has got to be just flipping out.
He's dropping another tree on the freeway, yeah.
George, you probably, shouldn't be operating heavy equipment when your son's racing.
Sun's down. You need
Yeah.
to stop working for the day.
Call it a day, George. Can't cut trees in the dark.
Matt Cook in the left, 609. Alan Lloyd in the right, 556. They're both in. They're both away. Identical 017 lights at the hit. Getting there first, not breaking out. Matt Cook, 13 thou over. Andy Lloyd got there first, took 13, needed to take less than what he took. He breaks it out 5/10 thou. Ouch. I'm sure he rolled out of the throttle, but oh man, 510 thou too much. That's a heartbreaker right there. Josh Burrow, 597 left side. Chaz Silence, 555 in the right lane.
He should wear that Silence of the Lambs. He should wear that mask.
He may have heard that
He
a
might
time
just-
or two.
Yeah, just wear that mask up to staging one day. Josh Burrow's truck is clean. Josh, next time taillights. He's got him. He's got him. I didn't see him.
He's 9 thou behind at the hit and ends up there also. Chaz Silence, 19 green, dead 9, taking 11 thou for the win.
19 and 9, 28? 28 total?
Against a 28 light, that's hard to beat that.
Yeah, you gotta.
Adam Bambarger, 636 left side. My favorite car right now, Jake Clayton.
Does anybody else have that magic 8 ball in their car? You know, like when they got to decide
I
what
have
to
one
do
in
with
the, I have one in the
delay
trailer.
box, do you?
Yeah.
Or the dial-in, you know.
Aaron and Gene Milton got it for me
Yeah.
last year for
Give
Christmas,
that thing
I think.
a little shake. And
Oh yeah.
Am I gonna go 00? Positive things are in your future.
Oh yeah. Ask again later. That's what I get. Beautiful wheel stand by Jake Clayton once again. He's in control and gets behind 8 thou at the finish line. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Adam Bambarger, 31, dead 1, gets there 8 thou ahead as Jake Clayton was in control with the 12 light.
Aaron and Gene brought us a great meal in the tower in Bradenton.
Absolutely.
And they haven't really backed it up.
And a blackberry margarita, I believe.
Oh,
I
you got
enjoyed.
one? I got left out on that, you snake. So it was super nice people. They called me on my birthday.
Isn't that terrific?
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
They're the greatest.
So my brother Sean, let's see what he's got to say to you. Please tell Joe I said happy birthday. He says, you guys want a pizza?
Just
What, are you going to drive it on over 1,000 miles?
Thank you, Sean.
Yeah.
Bug McCarty, 583. Eric Thomas, 507.
Hazelhurst, Georgia, McCarty Auto Parts. He's got a good chance here.
And he gets it done. He's 17, 16 thou over, taking 12 thou. And I'm not, it gives him bragging rights, maybe over all the family members. I don't know who's left in what, but he might be the sole. No, here's Caroline right behind
Yeah,
him.
they
So,
start with like
now,
12 bullets.
Caroline has to match that. So I don't know if she feels more pressure. But anyways, John Siegel now left side 556, David Phipps 507 right side.
Sean says he'll have it delivered. What do you want on it? That's awesome. Technology is great. We were
already
discussing a
decided, yeah.
Hawaiian.
We want a Hawaiian.
Yeah. And we'd actually like take it from Domino. Domino's Hawaiian is pretty good with that garlic sauce.
1 thou separate him at the hit. John Siegel taking the win. He's 29 dead 4. As David Phipps was 30 and 7 thou under, no good. Took 11 thou, needed to take 4 thou or less.
Brandon Dillman's watching online at home tonight. Hi, Brandon. Make sure we give Dad a big hug and love to Steve. That family is just some of the best humans in the world. I lived down in Indy for 10 years, and we would go golfing and get together outside of the track, you know, and pizza's on its way.
Caroline McCarty, 595 in the left. Tommy Plott, 526 in the right. Caroline, always good for a nice wheelie. Wow. She means business. She's 3 in the tree, dead 4, 7 total, locks out Tommy Plott, who was 12 on the tree, dead 5, leaves him 9 thou behind at the finish line.
17 total and 9 thou out. You know that feeling.
Oh yeah, I do.
You were 11 total and 7 thou out or something. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I'm just going to stay in the tower. This does not look like much fun for me. I've been to a final as a passenger. I mean, I've got a good summer going. I won one round, I lost one round, I haven't bought back. And I think I'm ready to retire for the year. Maybe Florida. Maybe another month or so. I'll feel a
Come
little
on
better.
down to Florida. You got it. There's a lot of racing to be done yet. Dwayne Atkins, 599 left side. Mike Overholt in the Mach 1. The wheelie poppin' Mach 1, 608 the dial.
It just now hit me that Tom Dauber killed a dog by getting him a chocolate shake and fries every day till the dog had a heart
You said that earlier, and I didn't realize
But
that
then-
would give a dog a heart attack.
Yeah, but then I took a canned drink from Tom. He gave me a drink, and I accepted it and drank it. I mean,
think he's got ulterior motives?
well, I don't know if you really should be taking any food subjects or items from Tom.
Well, it's too late now. It's already down the hatch for
Yeah.
you. So
Dauber.
if you keel over,
Yeah, we need another one of those sugar-free bowls. Come on. And bring the puppy.
Daisy, bring Daisy.
Bring Daisy. Joe hasn't met Daisy yet.
One green, 31 over, taking 10 thou as Mike Overholt bows out, going 19 green, 24 thou over. No good.
001 and 3 above? Yeah.
Yes. Yes, sir.
But now that car was kind of smoking from about 400 feet on. You think he was spraying it a little bit to get not at 112?
I don't think so.
That's about all out.
He might be
An hour.
just spraying oil out the back.
Well, yeah, I hope not. I hope not. We can't have nothing like that tonight.
No. Travis Logan, 618. Ken Clark, 636 in the right.
We're looking to pitch a no-hitter tonight.
We're okay so far.
So thank you, middle brother Sean Charles Mulligan, for sending us a pizza. Hey, I'm glad it's Joe's birthday, so I get included on a pizza.
Awesome. Thank you, Sean. You're the best. 009's a pair at the hit. This makes it hard to sort it out at the finish line.
Both 2 above. Winner right side.
Both drivers whapping it on the way down, separated by only 1 mile an hour and separated by 3 thou. Win going to Ken Clark by 3 thou.
I'm going to check the back window and see how our staging lanes look for all our door cars.
All right. We may as well make the call all colors at this
I
point.
would think, yeah.
All colors of door cars for round 3. We need you in the staging lanes.
Final call. We don't have no cars
Final
left.
call. Final call. You better hurry up and get back if you're double entered. You've messed up your timing. Dave Triplett, 576 left side. Stevie Dustin, monstrous wheelie, 567 and 11 thou in his back pocket, turns it into a win. 7 dead 6. 13 total, beats 18 on the hit every time. Triplet breaks it out 3 thou to end up 1 thou behind, no matter on the breakout there. Ryan Barnes, 614. Left side. David Davis, 646 in the right. You're asking the wrong thing. David Davis goes 10 red. Ryan Barnes 6 green on the 614 dial. He goes 500ths under. My goodness. Ryan Barnes moving on. So we're getting down to very few cars remaining. Yeah, you should be buying your jackpot tickets as you drop out this round. Robert Holton, last night's runner-up, 544 the dial. Left side, Carone Brabham, 580 the dial in the Opel GT in the right lane.
My question this time, I gave Carone some grief about how he's holding up the day by going in last every time. I said, come on, man. Get in there this time. Hey, let's see how it goes.
He's got it cleared out. That's why he takes extra time. In he goes. Away we go.
Oh, he might be better waiting.
He might be better off in a burn down. Robert Holton takes the win, 20 green, 29 over, taking 10 thou.
I feel like Robert Holton had maybe raced him before, as he pre-staged and cleaned it out really loud twice.
Being as Robert is local, yes, you are correct.
I feel like they have been through that before, because that's the first time that he staged. And I think Robert kind of said, hey, man, we're going in here.
Robert knows what's what. But this is his home track, I believe, so he's used to that.
Last night's runner-up.
John Hill, 558 left side. Triple final call. Final. No more calls. If you're a door car, you should be in the staging lanes. And if you're not, you're going to miss this round.
John Hill's going to get by with one. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, he's 48. His opponent, 8 red. Logan Westmoreland in the Joe Gary Camaro, left side, 532 the dial. Huston dial, 550 in the right.
Nice looking Corvette.
Yeah, it is. Beautiful Corvette.
Houston, thank you.
It is Houston. I said Houston. I heard you say Huston.
It's not Houston because there's no O there.
It's a name, so it can have any pronunciation. Nonetheless, Houston goes 12 red. Logan 13 green and will advance. He breaks it out 4-10 thou.
Never fails. We get the pronunciation right and they lose.
Right. Just as we hit it.
Yeah, we finally catch on.
Then they're out.
And you let us down and go 12 red. Come on, work as a team. There's something wrong with your...
Brett Miles was up here earlier letting me know this is a 68. Oops, I'm in the wrong... No.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Oh, no, he's in the Valiant.
Yeah.
That's his dad behind him.
And that is a 340 Mopar in that car, he told me.
No, it's a 440. He lied.
He just told... Maybe. In the one on the starting line?
Yeah. That's what his dad said when he was up here.
Oh, he told me he was the driver of it.
Okay.
And he said it was a 340.
Guess
you know what?
He's playing liar's poker with you.
It's okay.
He's up against a tough opponent, Noah Pollard. Noah Pollard puts the win on the board. 10 green, 18 thou over.
Nice.
For the win.
Caden, what is your brother doing? He's out there on the wall up by the starting line in the left lane.
Rob Miles, that's Brett Miles' dad, 650 the dial in his 68 Dart. Maybe he's got the 440.
I would say that.
I asked him if Brett had a 340 because he said it was a 64 Valiant. Nonetheless, Rob goes 35 red. Steven Cooper, 008 green, and 17 thou over for the win. He takes a bunch.
You think these two are getting tired of racing each other yet?
Nick Hastings and Robert Alford? No, they're...
Looks like this is the 4th or 5th time this weekend?
It's a lot, yeah.
I think
they're both no boxers, but here they are racing in the box class. That's interesting. Somebody's chasing somebody down. What do you think?
I'm going to say Robert's chasing him down like to just throw everything he's got at him.
Nick don't chase anybody.
No, Nick just pulls
gets
up
in
first, and then
yeah.
Usually nobody else will pull up on that other lane.
Right. No one gets in that lane.
I've seen that on 00. You know?
Oh yeah.
There's like 39 cars behind him, and nobody will pull up.
And the guy that pulled in behind him is going, come on.
Yeah, we need just one guy to pull up so I don't have to race him. Oh, he's there. He's there for the taking. We're spraying. We're swapping feed. Oh! That is why he's nasty, Nick Hastings.
There's no doubt. My goodness. Nick Hastings, 32 dead egg, taking 6th thou after Robert Alford was 4 green, and he had to try and regulate the finish line. I don't know.
I think he got behind $6 or something. You don't know because Nick's got spray.
Who knows?
Nick will come back to the trailer and tell me, I just didn't want to win that round, Hank, when he loses one.
Right.
He's like, it's like I just didn't want to win the round, Hank. I knew where I was at. I knew I was behind.
That's amazing. If I give up 28 on the hit, it's over for Joe Kerner.
You give up 4.
I don't have enough of anything to get that back.
McNugget was up here a minute ago. Patrick McNugget, McMath. He was just sitting here at the tower a minute ago, and I said, "You kind of rough on my boy, weren't you? Didn't you race him?
Yeah, he was 16 total on me.
Oh yeah. So rude.
To my 16 light, yeah. Joe Jalsrud, 7 green. That's good enough for the win as Joe Hartzell in his Mopar drops one for the Mopar family, 004 red. Heartbreaking to see that. Donald Wiggins, 531 the dial. In the Fairmont, Kevin Pruitt, 570 the dial. In the Chevy 2 wagon, right side.
Third round, dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Doubles only, doubles only. Come on, you guys, you're killing me. Double only, red run sticker dragsters. Third round to 1 and 2, please.
Kevin Pruitt in the right lane, dialed in at a 570. Donald Wiggins in the left lane, dialed in at a 531. They're green. Kevin Pruitt has the advantage. Win light, Kevin Pruitt. 14, 2 above with a 6. Getting there, 2 thou. Yeah.
Win like daddy.
Win like daddy. Donald Wiggins, 27, 1 above with a 5, no good.
Tell your cousin that she's wanted in the comments.
Tim Butler, 606 left side. Kevin Crawford, 597 in the right. Butler moves on to round 3. He goes 10 on the tree, 300 over, taking 21 thou.
I caught that.
Off we go. You're the only one that caught that.
But I did.
Andy Lloyd, left side, 556 the dial. Benny Ulmer.
Senior. Benny Ulmer Senior in the right lane.
502
He didn't put it
the
up
dial.
there, but we know it's truth. Because Junior is going to be the father of part-time Brittany. We just call her part-time.
We should have called her No Time from last night.
Right. Well,
she had no time for us.
She's kind of reminds me of some other situations. Like when it got dark, she gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. She only.
Like you said,
like
I always thought
vampire.
she was up here, but she wasn't working.
Right. We saw her go by with the Coors Light and their girlfriend.
So several times.
Yeah.
3 girls on the scooter.
Yeah, that was kind of odd.
Yeah. Both drivers in. Tree comes down. Andy Lloyd lights it up 7th thou red. Benny Ulmer was vulnerable, being 34 green. Breaks it out 5-10 thou. He's feeling pretty good, headed for round
3, 4.
4.
Yeah.
We're in round 3.
Round 3. Yeah. Sorry, I'm.
No, don't be sorry. You made me think about it.
Hey, Ron Barnhill's on a 470. So
He has dropped his dial 100th. Alert the media. Oh, we are the media.
Yeah.
Barry Woods, 580 in the left.
That kid cracks me up.
He's rough on his cousin. And 2 above, taking 13th out win stripe for Ron Barnhill in the right lane. Barry Woods left side 45 and 1 above, no good. Is this a dragracesolutions.com buy run? Motor Mania, let them know. Chat. Last box door car.
Last box door car for round 3.
Yeah, because that's our dragracesolutions.com buy run. Katie Sloat, K232. She is the dragracesolutions.com wait and see buy. Round 3 of the dragsters. Oh, that's your guy. You like that wheelie.
JP Britt, nice wheelie, 008. Breaks it out 610 thou. I think he's feeling really good about the impending round 4. We got to do a little reviving of the starting line. Do a little drag, do a little spray probably. Lay down a little SLR, a little gold dust. Make things just right for round 3 dragsters as they load into the lanes. All right.
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
I mean, I'm not asking much. But you got to admit, I've done really well. I didn't drink the Coca-Cola beverages either time. I didn't eat any of the French fries and Wendy's and things yesterday, the hamburger, because Brian came and ate it 7 hours later. Oh my God, he's got an iron stomach, dude. And I didn't eat the chocolate cake, you know. And this has all been without truly adult supervision from my wife. She just texted me now, did you take your medicine tonight? So, I mean, she knows to handle me like a 2-year-old.
Yeah, but you got clean underwear on.
Well, I had to buy it. And there was a discussion about me actually being able to have new underwear purchased in the budget. It's not so much the money, but she was disappointed that I couldn't handle packing my own underwear. I said, you know, in my defense, I did have to pack my own stuff. She said, I had it all laid out for you. All you had to do is put it in the suitcase. I even had the suitcase out for you. So.
Well, somewhere she dropped the ball.
Yeah.
How could you have...
Why would she make me pack the... Why not just put it in the suitcase? You got it all out.
Yeah, if you got it all out, you got the suitcase out. That would have saved you a step and saved you from spending the money. So this tracks back to Joni.
I say it's all her fault. Any way you cut it, yeah.
She can't avoid it.
You know, it doesn't matter.
She can try and put it on you,
but she
dropped the ball.
She bought the underwear. It's her money. So she got me. She showed me, though. I heard my dad called me last night and said, your wife is out there inventorying your die cast right now. They're all over the shop. She's got them unpacked, and she's writing a Microsoft Excel spreadsheet.
Oh, boy.
So I don't know how to tell you this, but I think my die casts are going down the road soon.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. As she should. I mean, I did invest in AMC stock with her money without asking her. It lured me in, you know. I bought it on Tuesday.
Well,
Thursday
that's the whole idea.
Thursday it doubled up. You know, I'm like, well, God, I need more than that.
Well, yeah.
And then I bought a whole bunch, and yeah, it's not doing well. Hey, do you want to give a shout out? Anybody back home you want to talk to? Say thanks or anybody? All right. Race Kid just brought me up my sugar-free Red Bull. Man, that's awesome. You know, we talk about that a lot, the love and camaraderie out here at the races. I really do feel like just about any state that I could go to, within a little bit of a range, I could find a place to stay for the night or stop with my RV. And it shows. I see other people break down on the highway, and you know, Billy Lieber will say, you know, my buddy so-and-so's broke down here.
Right.
And boom, people that they didn't even know, but just drag racers go out and, oh, I got a trailer, you know, or I got a flat tire, or I got a tire you can use. Or so I really don't ever see the bad attitude or cutthroat, you know, in the water box or at the track. I really never see anybody rude to each other like before a race or anything, you know, or even really after. It's maybe been 1 or 2 times in 30 years.
You got to go to dirt track if you want to see that.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of that going on at the dirt track, local dirt track racing every Wednesday night, Thursday night, Saturday night.
When I was younger, you know, like 2 guys would fight. First off, I just saw it as an opportunity because that means there's 2 girlfriends somewhere that their men are busy. You know, I have to work within my means, you know. I kind of like to control my odds. So if there's 2 idiots fighting somewhere, that means their girls are somewhere alone and they're upset. Oh, he's such an idiot. And they're mad at him, you know, so they're vulnerable. So I work, you know, I kind of twist it in my favor. You know, you can see that, right?
Wow, that's you're an opportunist that I've never even thought of.
Opportunist, that's me. I got to use the moment in my favor. And usually one of them gets hurt pretty bad, and the wife or girlfriend don't really want to spend the time, bandaging them up. That you're stupid, you deserve to take care of yourself. I'm going to get a drink.
I'm going to go find a new man.
I'm going to get a drink.
You ain't getting it done.
I'm going to go get a drink, and whew, I'm there. I'm on it. Let me get you that drink. Oh, yeah. Joni texted me on a Monday, I think, or something, and I was in California, and my plane wasn't going to land till Wednesday, so I ignored it, kind of play hard to get. And she has admitted that she really feels that was what won the contest. But Jackpot coming up yet? Sponsors just got a nice little message from Lynn the Pirate Ellison, dragracesolutions.com, and Collector Tethers. Said he's rolling home from Brian Horton's wedding, and he's listening to us on the mic. Nice. So Lenny, drive safe. Miss you and Shannon, and thank you for all that you do with SFG with your companies. So yeah, hopefully you can come join us in Florida. Get Mitch out. Now John Coughlin bought a car, and he's putting the band back together, and he's coming out bracket racing. He raced last week in Columbus, and he did say he thinks he's going to come to Bradenton for our 450 granders and the free warm-up 20 grander if you pay for the 450s in full.
Well, he better get in before it sells out.
Yeah, there's only like 40 spots left, Lenny, and I'm sure that Shannon would not be opposed to go to Florida for a week. She likes drag racing with you anyhow.
There you go.
So, spoiler a little, get her to Florida.
Get out early and head on over to Belle Rose, Louisiana.
3 races there, 10
3 races there, first weekend in October. 10 grand warm-up, followed by a 25 grander.
And a 50 on 3 days.
And a 50, yes.
3 days, so you can only miss like 1 day of work if you have to. Or you can skip the warm-up race Saturday, Sunday for 25 and 50.
For $399.
That's crazy. And we got to thank S&W Race Cars. That was nice. They came down last winter to Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a display.
Scott Winnie and them.
You got an interview in with him. Thank you to Jags for supplying the Motor Mania TV live feed that everyone is partaking of. Thanks to FTI. Thanks to Fuel Tech.
I have definitely lived an adventurous life.
No doubt. I heard a little bit about it in the last month.
I give Lenny a shout out, and what does he say? Dude, are you still in at 4 a.m. in the morning in Chicago? I'm going to have to say that would have been night that maybe Nick slept in the porta potty. So.
Oh, boy.
There's been so many nights, Lenny. Right to the Revelander, No moderation for me.
No.
Yeah.
Your throttle is not regulated like most. It's either on or off.
I got the jackpot going on tonight. Now, I do like that. Seriously, you don't have to buy 4 tickets, but you got to spend $100 if you're out to race for $100,000 tonight.
Are you kidding me?
Take a chance at $100.
I spent $500 at the 500K in Bradenton to get in the jackpot.
Yeah.
What have I done?
It's not printing my reports. I printed them like 3 times.
Is it on?
It's been working nonstop.
So 4 chances is the max that you can buy for $100 a piece. We're going to draw out 8 door cars, and they will race each other, called the Jackpot Group. And when there's one winner left in the 7th round, they will rejoin the main race, which is the split round. The next 8 out of the jackpot, out of the door car fishbowl, $200 winners. Double your money. Probably not what everybody really wants, but at least you get some cash.
No, and that's what happened to me. I got, for my $500 buy-in, I got $1,000 back. But yeah, I would have rather had my car drawn because I could not get out of I was first round, won my buyback round. I could not get out of second round. I chose some good opponents in that race. I remember distinctly red lighting to Jeff Serra first round. I got by the re-entry round where I got to face Johnny Ezel round 2 the following day. But I had a great evening that night.
Oh, you're missing the dog.
Some wonderful, wonderful friends.
You're missing the puppy. Who said that? Oh. Huh? She's what? Well, but I mean, you're not racing.
You need to
is.
visit her. You need to visit.
So I got to go down there and see Daisy. She had Daisy out earlier today with us. Catholic Kathy brought me up a nice sugar-free Red Bull. I'm going to be all wound up tonight. So, church tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock mass. Where? Here, Darlington. Florence, you're coming to church. Try and keep it within just South Carolina this time. Yeah.
Brandon Williams, left side, 478 the dial. Tom Doyle, 519 in the right. This is the first pair of dragsters. Round 3 coming your way. She brought you a bendy straw too? Oh my God. Tom Doyle in control, gets the job done. He's 008, dead 8. Locks out Brandon Williams, who's 22 on the tree. Brandon also goes dead 8, but that leaves him 13 thou behind. He'll be back for his second entry later on. Hunter Patton, left side, 454 the dial. Tom Phipps, right side, 456.
Yeah. Excuse me. Honeywayne up in the left. What we got going on here?
I don't know. It's a pre-stage battle.
There we go.
Oh my goodness. We'll never get done at this rate. And off they go.
4,000 brings him up front. Winner, right side, Tim Phipps. 23 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Hunter Patton, left side, 19. Takes 20 to be 4th out under. Had 16 or less. Troy Williams Jr., left side. Shannon Justice, right side. Third round, $100,000 to win, Joe.
You can't beat that.
I believe Mitch Cleary has a $100 tip coming for us, so. You know?
I'm hopeful, but not that hopeful.
11 in the left, 18 in the right. 11 dead 1, just like that.
Taking 005, locks out Shannon Justice. 18 on the tree. Dead egg. Well, actually dead double egg. Couldn't run any more perfect. Needed to bump down twice for the win. That's hard to do too.
Yeah. I try not to bother with those things. I'm either really bad anyhow, and hitting the bum down 17 times is going to help.
I don't know.
Did he hit it 17 times or 18 to make it a winner?
I need to put like 80 in my bump down because that's the only time I need it.
I've done it before. I bent the steering wheel once trying to hit that thing so many times.
Corey Galletti, 444. Left side, Ken Batchelor, 436 in the right. Ken Batchelor, 8 red. Corey Galletti, 15 green. Looks like he ran it out the back door to be 300 under. Joe Gary, 443. Mike Bloomfield, Sr., 466 in the right.
When a 10-year-old comes to the tower, what do you say?
We make good decisions.
Very good.
Trip zip 5 for Bloomfield Sr. Dead on with a 2. We'll call that a 2-pack. Joe Gary, let's go 7, has no chance. Runs dead egg and is 5 thou behind. 7 total, and you get 5 thou change.
Jeff, Sarah, let's see if we can get this right. Son to Craig, grandson to Betty, brother to Miranda.
Grandson to Charlie.
Okay. And the mom's name. One more time. We got one more to go. Oh, boy. And she was the one that chastised us about it.
I know. I'm not getting involved. Anyways, he's dialed 460.
I got most of them.
John Budakowski dialed 449.
Yeah. I'm going to get this.
Jeff in control a lot. He'll take the win. 003 at the hit. 300s over. Got 300s behind, as Budakowski was 23 green, broke it out 14 thou. Jeff Sarah moving on.
He's good either way.
He is good. Donnie Burleson, 458. James Freeman, 468. Right lane.
Seeing you, Grandma Beth Christie. So, Beth says there's going to be a test later, right?
Oh, boy.
So you did Grandpa. I didn't know Grandpa. You got your Grandpa Charlie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dad Craig.
I friended him just a few weeks ago.
Christine.
James Freeman, 9 red.
Sister Miranda.
Burleson, 5 green. Runs it out the back door to be 15 thou under. Your winner, Donnie Burleson. Jacob McNeil, 451, left side. Jeremy West, 441 in the right.
Steve 570 439 0599.
Thank you, young man. We have a Jegs parts call going out. John Hill is in need of a big block Chevy head stud. Jegs parts call. John Hill is in need of a big block Chevy head stud. Please and thank you. He's still in the race. We want to keep him going.
Jacob McNeil goes 6 thou red. Jeremy West is 12 green. He is your winner. Breaks it out 3 thou on the free pass. Getting ready for round 4. Patrick McMath, 459. Left side, Marilyn Laster, 437. Right lane.
Yes, sir. Right lane.
All colors, right lane. Dragsters, all colors, right lane dragsters. We need you to the staging lanes. Right lane preference dragsters. We need you to the staging lanes.
mom, Christy, also says Jeff also has a sister, Michelle. So Michelle and Miranda. This tree keeps growing, Christy.
Jeff's daughters are Brianna and, oh boy.
Well, we're going to get that information.
Yeah,
sure.
I missed. I know Brianna. Doggone it, I can't come up with the other one.
So, Jeff, your whole life is going to be in the chat room now. You can hide nowhere.
Marilyn Laster was 23 on the tree, but it wasn't good enough. Patrick McMath was 19 green. Dead 3. Locks out.
McNugget.
Locks out Marilyn Laster.
I'm your boy, Blue.
Was he 16 total again? No, he was 19. Dead 3, 22. He was vulnerable. Shane Maddox. Shane Maddox, 444 left side. Randall Langley, 481 in the right. It's not wearing a hat with a baseball cap on. We established that already. Shane Maddox, 13 green, dead 9. That's 22 total, and that locks Randall Langley out. Langley, 26 on the tree. Breaks it out 4th thou, but does not matter as he was locked out. He took 1 thou, broke it out 4th thou, could not win. Stephen McCrory, 460 left side. Gabe Taylor, 443 in the right.
Says when they can't tie down, please.
007 in the right. Gabe Taylor in control. Cannot convert. He's 42 over. Opens the door for McCrory. McCrory, 22 green, dead 6, taking 20 thou, your winner. Brian Boos, 492 left side. Michael Pascal, 463 in the right. Wow, that came out of my head. Michael Pascal, 14 green, dead double egg. Brian Boos was 1 thou red, and breaks it out 5 thou, ending that entry's evening. Johnny Tolasano, 449. Mark Kidd, 458. Jupiter, Florida versus Boise, Idaho on the starting line in South Carolina right now. Both drivers in, and away we go. Mark Kidd, we'll call him Papa. 5 green, 22 thou over the dial, good for the win, as Johnny Tolasano was 10 green, breaks it out 4 thou, taking 22, no good. Mark Kidd dropped him off. 10-mile-an-hour difference in speed at the finish line. Mark Kidd moving on. Joe Foley now 470 left side. Jeff Dobbins the second 475 right lane.
Out now.
I saw you working on it.
Yeah, I'm ready for the test now, Christy.
Who's testing you?
Christy, I think Christy's testing me. Grandma Beth, she seems to be pretty smooth, but Christy seems to be.
And Joe Foley has some
the test.
delay box or staging difficulties. I didn't watch how he staged. Sometimes when you flicker, if you get on the button and it flickers off, you're in big trouble. I don't know if that's what happened, but Jeff Dobbins goes 15 green and takes a mile of stripe, runs one over to take 8-second stripe, but he is your winner, as Joe Foley was terrible on the tree and idled on down the track, and that's just the way it went. John Brown, 436 left side. Jordan Aker, 447 in the right. Major Jordan Aker. I think we have time.
From my back. All of the above. Why do you want to give me a massage?
Lights, but they're only 4th thou apart. John Brown taking the win. He's 39 dead 7 for the win. Jordan Aker was 35, took 15 thou, broke it out 4 thou, needed to take 11 thou or less. No good for the shorty. Taylor Holland now 447 left side. Hayden Dial 449 in the right. Closed circuit to Heartland Park, Topeka, Division 5. Anybody with some info, certainly give me a text. Taylor Holland taking the win. He's 21 green, 19 thou over, but he's 25 thou behind. Hayden Dial was 25 green, took 25, broke it out 10 thou, needed to take 15 or less, didn't. As Taylor Holland drops him off, only going 146 miles an hour. Kyle Coltrera, 456 the dial. Brian Kennedy, 454 the dial in the right lane. In control, does not convert. He's 002, takes 31 to break it out 3 thou. Brian Kennedy, 25 green, dead on with a 5 at 136 miles an hour. Huge drop to go dead on against Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera was only going 143. So they were both doing the same thing, but Brian Kennedy comes out on top going dead on. Trip McCarty now, 470 the dial. Left side. Lynn Jones, 462 the dial. Right side. Lynn Jones in control, 7 green, dead 9. We call that 16 total. Trip McCarty was 25 green, no chance. Broke it out 9 thou, taking 8, 10 thou. Nice driving, but no good. Donovan Williams, 470 the dial. Lee Dixon, 444 the dial. I believe this is for the K&R Bounty.
Thank you.
Takes the loss. Lee Dixon goes 20.
He gets the bounty hunter award.
1 over with a 3. As Donovan Williams goes 8. Takes 31, breaks it out 6 thou. Needed to take 25 or less. Lee Dixon, you are the bounty hunter winner from K&R Delay Boxes. Kevin Rodden and company. You'll end up getting a $350 gift certificate or something thereof like that. So stop up here in the tower at your convenience, or don't stop up here in the tower, but we got you written down. We'll figure out a way to get that to you. Lee Dixon, congratulations. Michael Carpenter, 489 left side. Kerry Long, 465 in the right. Final call for dragsters. Dragsters, final call. Dragsters, final call. All dragsters for round 3. This is the final call to staging for you. Green, dead 7, 25 total. He's 3 thou behind because Kerry Long was 36 green and locked out. Gets their first 3 thou, breaks it out 13 thou, no chance. Kenny Underwood, 479 left side. Timothy Thomas, 455 in the right. All color dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes for round 3, please. If you're double entered and have made your first hit, it's time to get back for your second hit. Timothy Thomas in control, 15 green. He's 35 thou over, taking 19 thou for the win. Kenny Underwood missed the tree and made sure he got behind. No good.